10 seconds. 5 seconds. What'll it be?
Choose your crew.
Hope they fare better than Kunkas. 10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
The dragon comes for war. Dragon to the fray.
This one is in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Enjoy your last moments. Onward. Can't escape the dragon. I need no steed.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Swiftly.
Time for another go-round, Tide Hunter.
Bring it on, Sea
Under
Dog!
attack. Compelled to battle. Yes. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Yes. Forward. Of course. The dragons wait. By my blade. Of course. Compelled to battle. Dragon to the fray. Who calls the Dragon Knight? By my blade. Swiftly. Yes. I'll take that. Attack! Onward! Forward! The dragon waits. I need no steed. Dragon to the fray. Compelled to battle. The dragon waits. By my blood. Trembling deep. Dragon charge. Swiftly. Of course. Yes. Yes. This will only hurt a lot. I need no steed. Who calls the dragon? By the shield of slave.
First blood!
Malediction.
Onward. Yes. Who calls the dragon? Swiftly. I soar. Dragon to the fray.
Look to your own.
I need no steed. The dragon waits. Of course. I'll knock your skull. Compelled to battle. By my blade. By the not on my reach. Forward. Yes. We cross swords. Onward. By my blade. Yes. Onward. Not yet. Dragon out. This will only hurt a lot. By the honor of the ancients. Forward. Deny. Swiftly. Our shields shall clash. Dragon to the front. Soon. I need no steam. Who calls the Dragon Knight? The dragon waits. Yes. We cross swords.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Compelled to battle. Of course. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Dragon to the fray. I need no steed. Wembley cuts deep. Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Forward. Onward. The dragon waits. In strength is victory.
We're not going anywhere.
Attack! Yes! Dragon to the Of course. Soon.
Your middle tower is under attack. Douse those fire!
Forward. Swiftly. I need no steed. Away from there. Compelled to battle. By my blade. Dragon out. Dragon come. The dragon waits. Onward.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Who calls the dragon? I'll knock your skull.
Double kill!
By the shield of Slayer.
Your tower is under attack.
Under attack.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Dragon to the front.
For a queen.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Compelled to battle. I need no steed. By my blade. I'm under attack. Of course. Forward. Attack. The dragon waits. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Yes.
Haste.
Yes. On. Forward. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
My valor shall be proven this day.
Help your bottom tower.
If the beacon
What's
goes
this?
out, Dire fortified their structures. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dragon to the front. I'll note this down for The dragon waits. I need no skin. Of course. Yes. Compelled to battle. Who calls the Dragon Knight?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who calls the Dragon Knight?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes!
Killing spree. Dominating.
Double kill.
Every coin helps.
Fly by night! I need no escape. Our shields shall clash. Who calls the dragon? Swiftly. Dragon to the fray. On. The dragon waits. By my blade. These battles go down. Powers abounding. Compelled to battle. Of course. Yes, I'm under attack. Of course. I'm the dragon.
Worthy tribute.
Yes. Dragon to the fray. By my blade. Compelled to battle. Who calls to Dragon Knight? By the shield of slain.
Your top tower! Double kill!
Dragon Eye.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. I
Don't let
need
them
no
dismount
sting.
you.
By the honor of the ancients. Onward. One blade cuts deep. Yes. Swiftly.
Mega kill!
I'm under attack.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Yes. Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that a mirage?
Yes. The dragon wakes. I need no sting. This will live.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Dire structures are fortified.
One blade cuts deep. Forward. Compelled to battle. By my blade. Who calls to Dragon Knight?
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
Dragon to the fray.
Your top tower is under attack.
Under attack.
Could be worse. Wait, no, it couldn't.
Invisibility.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Dragon to the fray. Onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By my blade. Can't escape.
Say
the dragon.
goodbye to your bottom tower.
We cross swords. Our shields shall clash. Who calls the dragon knight? Yes. 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 By the honor of the ancients. Fly by night.
Your top tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water. Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your own.
Dragon out. Yes. Forward. I'll not your skull. Compelled to battle. By the shield of Slayer.
Unstoppable!
Killing spree!
Onward. The dragon waits. By the honor of the ancients. Of course. Dragon swiftly. I need no steed. Of course. Compelled to battle. By my blade. Yes. The dragon waits. Compelled to battle. Yes. I'll not your Yes. I'll knock you skull.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
Off you go.
Get you out of this way. The dragon waits.
What a pain in the...
I need no steed. Who calls the Dragon Knight?
Roshan is dead. Only if you let this one.
Burns immortal in me. Swiftly. Assault cuirass. Shield shot.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Forward. Dragon to the floor. Onward.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Of course. Swiftly. I need no steed.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Compelled to battle. Forward. A worthy tribute. Onward. I'll take that. Yes. By my
Did you notice
blade.
they're attacking your bottom tower?
Yes. I'm under attack. Dragon to the fray.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
There are more important causes in this world than I'll not sheathe wormwood till it's been blooded. Dragon to the fray. Orders. Forward. Dragon charge. By my blade. This will ruin my honor. I need no steed. Dragon to the fray. Yes. Compelled to battle. Yes. Onward. Who calls the dragon? The dragon waits.
worthy tribute.
The dragon waits.
Oh, look at it go!
Killing spree!
Dominating!
Double kill!
Forward. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Dragon to the fray. Swiftly. By the shield of Slime. Enjoy your last moments. I need no steed. Of course. Yes. Yes. Forward.
Invisibility!
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Broken.
Help your bottom tower.
I draw Wormblade once more from its scabbard.
The watch bell is ringing!
By my blade. Forward. I need no steed. Skill these battles. Higher honor. Compelled to battle. Attack. Swiftly. We cross swords. Onward. Of course. Yes. Yes.
Your
dragon
bottom
waits.
tower has fallen.
Dragon to the fray. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Of course. By the honor of the ancients.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Fortified structures can't be breached!
I could.
Compelled to battle. dragon to the fray. Onward. Yes.
Your middle tower is
The
under
dragon
attack.
waits. By my blade.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Killing spree!
Dominating.
Double kill!
Your top tower is under attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking! Your top tower has fallen.
Your top tower is under attack.
Do you like sucking bilge water? Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Very risky.
The shield of skill protects me. I
Your
need
top
no
barracks are under attack.
Your top barracks have
to
fallen.
battle.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Yes. Swiftly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need no scheme.
Your middle tower just went hard over.
The dragon
Mega kill!
by my blade. Dragon to the fray. Immortality.
Killing spree! Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Dire structures are fortified.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows. Your middle barracks just got liquidated. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Are you hungry enough to win this?
Valor calls to valor. I'll cut your skull.
Your middle tower has fallen.
My sword.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Who calls the dragon? Yes. Onward. By the honor of the ancients. We cross swords. The dragon waits. Yes. I need no steed. Dragon to the front. Compelled to battle. This for the wheel. Dragon out. Black King Bar. Yes. Swiftly. Who calls the dragon?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward.
Killing spree! To the depths with your bottom tower!
Bottom barracks under attack.
Your bottom barracks have fallen!
Your bottom barracks are lost at sea.
They're trying to break your middle tower! Your middle tower just went hard over! Your ancient is under attack! This isn't how you win! Defend your ancient!
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant win. 10 seconds left by my count.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Your pick. Send out the press gang.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Grounded. Here I come. The time has come.
Prepare to make way.
Who made you captain?
It's pronounced Admiral.
Let's roll.
"30 seconds to battle."
The earth moves under my feet. Yes. Oh, yes. Covering ground.
Cast off the lines. We embark for battle.
It's shake time. Moving. Let's shake things up. Yes. Forward. Oh, yes. Yeah. Onward.
Yes, indeed. First. Yes, indeed. I'm under attack. Yes.
Denied!
Let's shake things up. Tremble. Yes. Moving. Yeah. The earth moves under my feet. Onward. Yes. Oh, yes. Very good. Base and tremble. Dirt. Feel the earth move. Forward. Here I come. Round.
Get off my lawn!
Shaker first. Let's roll. Very good. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Covering ground. Chant. Attack. Base and tremble. Dyer's courier has been killed. Let the earth quake. Radiant's courier moving.
Killing spree!
Double kill! Back from the maelstrom. Here I come. The earth moves under my feet. Down. Let's roll. Oh, yes. Shakedown. Yes. Forward. Onward. Move it. Fisher. Yes. I'm gonna power. Your bottom tower is under attack. Let's roll. Shake it and take it. Yes, indeed. Yeah. The earth moves under my feet. Move it. Base and tremble. Missing bottom. Onward. Yes. Here I come. Your top tower!
Use your words!
My strength increases. Moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very good. Yes. I'm under attack. Pow. Fisher. Oh, yes. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Yes. Covering ground. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
If the beacon goes out,
Let's shake things up.
your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower has fallen.
Hell of a shakedown, Cruz.
Yes.
Double kill!
All mine. Base and tremble. The earth moves under my feet. Oh, yes. Yes.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Help your bottom tower.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
I'll hold my ground. Your bottom tower is under attack. It's not ready.
Your middle tower is under
Let
attack.
the earth quake. Shake it and take it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shake it. To the depths with your bottom tower.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Onward. Help your bottom tower. Oh, I'm under attack.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Yeah. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Douse those fires!
Gape.
Allies!
Let's shake things up. Move it. Channel. I'm saving up. Ground. Covering ground. Let's roll. Moving. Feel the earth move. Elemental gold.
Invisibility!
Killing spree! Here I come. Chant. Down you go. I'm not ready. Moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ground. They're trying to break your middle tower. Yes. Is that a mirage?
Dominating!
Let's shake
Your middle
things up.
tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Let's roll.
Your middle tower is under attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Yes. Look who's talking!
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am greatly moved. Yes.
Mega kill!
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Double kill!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shake it up.
Your middle tower has fallen. Time to get your head above water.
Grow some gills. Very good. Move it. I'm gonna pound you. Yes, indeed. It's not a challenge. Attack. Onward. Help your bottom tower. Fisher.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Shadows take.
Oh, yes.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Gape. Help your bottom tower. Let's roll.
Killing spree!
Your bottom tower has fallen. Yes, indeed. Face and tremble. moving. Moves under my feet. Fisher. I'm not ready. Yeah. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Oh, yes. Dominating!
Your top tower is under attack.
Dire structures are fortified. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Something bad is happening to your top tower. The earth needs me. Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your own. Your top tower is under attack.
Very good. You're heading for dead water.
Son of a...
Give your top tower a burial at sea.
Yes. Your bottom tower is under attack. The earth moves under my feet. Help your bottom tower!
Don't let them dismast you.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Do you like sucking bilge water? Top barracks under attack.
Your top barracks was snuffed out.
Double kill!
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Down you go. Here I come. Oh, yes. Let's shake things up. Yeah. They sent.
Double kill! Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower just went hard over. Middle barracks under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen.
Watch bell is ringing. Your middle barracks just got liquidated. Your top barracks are under attack.
Killing spree.
Double kill!
Let the earth quake. Yes.
Shadows, take
Attack. More power to me. Help your bottom tower.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Unstoppable! They're trying to break your middle tower. Killing spree! Dominating!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Moving. Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy!
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Your middle tower just went hard over.
Defend your ancient.
What he said!
Suns over the border. Radiant win.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Pick someone. Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Your turn to pick.
Use it wisely.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
This must be the battle song of an elderly sailor.
Prepare
The
for
battle
battle.
is truly in the bag.
So it would seem. Of course, my dear. Yes. Why not?
Thirty seconds to battle.
Of course, my dear. I go.
Time for another go-round.
Bring it on! Steed on!
It's been so many days. No, certainly. It is foretold. I should say so. Yes. If I must.
Arms for the dead.
Very well. That calls in my end. Yes, dear. But of course. Very good. Oh, wonderful. Yes, dear. It is foretold. Oh, wonderful. Trust my promise. But of course. Yes. Why not? Beware. Look your death in the face. Very good.
First blood.
It is only right that first blood should go to your
I
king.
will refrain for now. Yes. So it would seem. Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear. But of course. I should say so. This won't take long. No, certainly. If I must. Very well. Just a moment. course, my dear. But of course. I should say so. Of course, my dear. Why not? I foresee a use for you. But of course. Not yet. Very good. Of course, my dear. If I must. Most certainly. Yes. Extra ten. Of course, my dear. So it would seem. Yes, dear. It is for the... I go. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Very well. It is foretold. I'm under attack. So it would seem. I shall bide my time. Attack. Why not? Most certainly. Yes, dear. I should say so. Yes.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Killing spree!
Is a gift. Face your fate. Illusion. Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear. Look at them run. Oh, wonderful. Very good. But of course. Very well. If I must. Why not? So it would. I foresee you.
Dominating!
Yes. I go. It ain't foretold. Of
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Most certainly.
I love the smell of ambergris in the morning.
Very well. Yes. It is foretold. If I must.
For the treasure.
But of course. Very good. Haste. Of course, my dear.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, wonderful. Let me tell your fate. Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear. I will refrain for now. But of course. Most certainly.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Why not? My dear. Yes, dear. I go. Very good. I'm under attack. Oh, wonderful. I receive noble damage. I should say so. So it would seem. If I must. It is foretold.
All mine.
I shall bide my time.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Do you like sucking Bill's water?
No escape. Yes. My sweet sisters, go.
Enemy's mid-tower down.
Another bulwark falls.
Very well. Certainly. My arms. Attack. What they have is all my beautiful girls. So it would seem. Let me tell your fate. Yes. But of course. It is foretold. It's foretold. Of course, my dear. I foresee a use for you.
Mega kill!
Yes. Yes, dear. Je sais mon nom. Today, if I must. Of course, of course, my dear. Why not? Oh, wonderful. Yes. But of course. Invisibility. I go. Yes. Yes, dear. Of course, my dear.
Killing spree!
Killing spree!
Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle tower!
So soon must I return. But of course. Most certainly. Your fate foretold. Dear.
Push, go push, guys.
I'm under attack. It is foretold. my dear.
Guys, I'm ready. Let's...
Why not? It did not take a prophet to see that coming. Yes. Of course. Very good. Oh, wonderful. If I must.
Killing spree!
Inside.
Guys, go team rush on now. Go rush, guys, go rush, go rush.
You brought me back again. Again.
Go rush on.
Time to get your head above water.
Grow some gills!
I will.
The enemy's top
explain.
tower was just denied.
Yes. There is no escape. Illusion.
The enemy's middle tower just down.
Of course, my dear, very well. It is for all them to see.
Your bottom tower! The enemy's middle barracks
The enemy's
just
middle barracks have fallen.
capsized. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Beacon goes out.
Help your bottom tower!
What's this? Dire fortified their structures? Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Is that a mirage?
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
When did the enemy's top tower fall?
My dear. But of course. course is a place for you. Of course, my dear. Yes. Of course, my dear. Why not? Very well. But of course.
Just healed over.
There's no escape.
The enemy your top tower. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Very good. It is for old. Of course, my dear.
Killing spree.
Dominating.
Double kill.
Trophy kill.
Mega kill.
But of course. Very good. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So it would seem. Oh, wonderful. Very well. I should think so. But of course. It is foretold. Of course. Of course, my dear. But of course. Why not? It is foretold.
Unstoppable!
My death draws nearer.
Wicked sin!
Double kill!
If I'm not... It's not time yet. I'm under attack. Under threat.
Monster kill!
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Alright guys, go rush now.
Arms for the dead.
Why must I continue to practice living? It is nothing I care to.
Hello guys, go Roche! Yeah, guys!
But of course. I go. Very well. They call your name. I should say so. Of course, my dear. Yes, dear. Yes. So it would seem. Beautiful, beautiful bloodstone. Yes.
Maybe go back. I back. Go rush and up push. This thing.
I can take that.
Cock guys.
Back from the maelstrom.
We go top, bro. Go top. We go top, bro. No me. Bro, just TP me. Just TP me.
But of course. Very good. Definitely. If I must.
The enemy's top eight. The caught in the crush. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
Radiant victory! Radiant's turn to ban. Here's the Radiant ban.
After that BZM performance, it's kind of like he's gonna do fine regardless. Crystals, he's gonna do fine regardless. You know, just get mid one. You know, it's good for the game.
I fed recently. We talked about that on the Hoodwink. And mid one was playing Beastmaster, so maybe I'm thinking he practiced the Beastmaster in pubs to play it. That's the only reason why I think maybe it's offlane. But BZM definitely plays a mean beast as well.
Sandra does have absolute last pick, so the flex is really nice to take depending on the picks.
5 seconds remaining.
See what they ban out here. They banned out the Sand King, which is also very flexible, right between mid and off.
Still like the idea of any spirit. There is no good lockdown on the side of Navi right now. Like, what are you gonna do? Cogs back, you know.
There are no spirits though. Ember banned out, Storm banned out.
And
there are some other ones.
Spirit type heroes.
Yeah.
Queen of Pain comes to mind. I mean, Void Spirit's garbage, but Sand King would have been good. Pangolier is a.
Or do you have a Bloodseeker though?
Yeah, the Tundra can get it.
Oh,
for Tundra,
for Tundra, yeah.
For Tundra.
Tundra can go for Pango.
Yeah, my bad. I'm skipping the pick. I'm thinking of the last pick. I mean, for Na'Vi, I think they do need a hero that is doing disable.
We need a mid for both, right?
Yeah. So Na'Vi wants to pick a mid that is not easy to counter, that has disable. That's Dragon Knight.
To pick.
Oh, they're banning out offlaners also. So yeah, that Beastmaster still very flex.
Well, some good old Lash. Is that playable here? I feel like this hero was.
Turn to pick.
That's a Dragon Knight.
It's a very easy pick, right?
They needed it.
Yeah, but it's also very hero that has not been successful, not for Na'Vi Junior and not in the tournament as a whole.
I feel like most teams just resort to picking DK when they don't have last pick. They need a mid, and they need a right click stun.
Remaining.
All of that you get from the DK. He's a good Iron Shell carrier as well. I think this is really good for them overall. Monkey King banned out. There's like Huskar left in the pool maybe that you do, or you just put Beast mid and you last pick the offlane, right? Like you called for. I feel like Beast mid is all right now.
Beast against DK, I think they'll both probably farm, but
it's just like the Aghanim's build seems pretty solid to me for the Beast.
It does. Like, I think the timing that you hit with a free farming Beastmaster versus a free farming DK, you'd prefer to have the Beast on your team free farming. And then this gives mid one a comfortable last pick.
Like what?
There just aren't many.
Brew is out. You can't Abaddon either. They're against Darkseer plus Terrorblade. I like the idea of Tide.
Tide is good.
Tide sounds good.
Tide Underlord. I feel like Tide better.
Honestly, yeah, a hero that can go jungle if the lane gets rough, which is why, you know, Sand King is an excellent ban from Na'Vi. I love the idea of Underlord actually against Terrorblade. You know, tear through him.
Yeah, nice little bit of malice versus Darkseer.
Your hero.
Yeah, it's a good pick. So Beast mid, offlane Underlord. It can get punished, of course, and you are very slow. So if I'm mid one, I don't think I'd be as worried about the lane as that last game, but it's still not. It's not as hard of a lane. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and
until clock starts rotating.
And even if it is, just to be clear, this is a new age, new meta Underlord. He is going to go the collapse build, which is Demon's Reach, where you get cleave and you go jungle. This is kind of like a, I want to say scuffed version of Sand King, where you can just go jungle big stacks. But when Collapse plays it, it seems legitimately good. He's very high on net worth from farming a bunch of stacks. He pushes lanes, gets big items for his team. You know, I really like it. Honestly, I think Underlord is underrated.
So do we
underrated Lord?
Do we feel
I could
like
see it in his eyes? He wanted to say that.
Do we feel like Na'Vi Junior has a shot here to force out the third game? Because the way you guys been talking is on the Lord, great pick. We have got the Jakiro in the hands of Whitemon again. Another great one there. We got Chrysalis and a signature Bloodseeker.
Yeah, I think they can take this one. They had a similar draft versus Team Spirit, but what went wrong in that draft is their teamfight execution and the way they were setting things up on the map. They were always the ones getting gone on. I feel game, they really need to set the fight correctly. They have a BKB piercing ability. Like you have this hook shot to prevent, I don't know, the Beast or the Bloodseeker from hitting the egg. You can follow that up with Vacuum Wall. It's nice. I like what they've got. I hope we get game 3. Like, it's an exciting series.
Yeah, there's another person that hopes for a game number 3. It's the coach of Na'Vi, the Heartless King, who's standing by with Nomad.
Jilly, 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 Jilly.
They're gonna hate me for this.
30 seconds to battle.
At last, the battle begins! Trick of the trade.
Thank you very much, Nomad. Yes, ready to get in the action here of game 2 between Tundra and Navi Jr. Yeah, we had a pretty crazy game 1.
We did.
What do you sort of see coming out this one?
Bottom.
Oh.
Diets has to be careful.
Uh-oh. Should be fine.
She's all right. The fun things, I mean, a lot of things that are very normal. I think you can look at 8 heroes kind of across the board and be like, wow, 8 heroes. I think we've seen these almost every game. Then you see the Bloodseeker and the Clockwork. These are the kind of outliers in comparison to what we've seen for most people. And let's see how they do. You know, Chrysalis, of course, he loves to play this Bloodseeker. Clock, I'm not really a big fan of this hero right now. He just feels, yes, he's got a BKB piercing disable of the hookshot, but I've just seen this hero fall flat on its face too much. And nowadays, like, I'm still seeing people pick it versus Jakiro, but Jakiro can cast Dual Breath inside of Battery Assault, and the matchup has changed a lot. You double hit the cogs, you kill them. There's a lot of ways for Jakiro to play in the versus this matchup. In the past when he couldn't. See how Zayats is going to be able to do. I feel like Zayats overall for this team is very important when he's playing these niche heroes.
He does like kind of the not necessarily the non-support supports, but just the supports that other people aren't playing right now.
He's getting dove.
Got him.
They do. Yeah, very deep dive trying to catch the pull that he was doing. They'll be able to do so with the level 2 on Got the Juice in the meta.
And this mid lane matchup, BZM on his beast. Up against Niku getting that DK.
They both farm, but I've seen these Beastmasters kill heroes like the
Niku's
Storm.
Getting bullied here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen them kill heroes at times, even though they're free farming. They apply more pressure in comparison. Niku does have to be a little careful how low he drops.
Can he dive for this? He's gonna have the room. Axe is coming in. Niku, he's gonna be fine, but only just.
Another axe. He's got 8 sticks, so he should be fine. Riddies does with the water.
He does. He's able to dive forward and steal it from BZM.
And now BZM might just be dead.
Ooh, they've got him.
Yes.
Nice plays there from Riddy, swinging over to the mid and punishing BZM for that early aggressive move on towards Niku.
BZM really pushing the limit a little too far there, thinking that he can get that dive play, but able to stand his ground with a great TP from Riddies. Riddies, this is one of his most popular heroes. Phoenix is something he really likes to play. And we're seeing Chrysalis. Heroes are getting dropped low very early, so already we're seeing him have a great time in the laning phase versus this Darkseer. Whitemon does get found on the side here. The Ion Shell plus the clock, more than enough to kill him. So this Bloodseeker pick, they'd seen the Phoenix and the Darkseer in particular, the first 2, when they picked it up. He does like to play it versus Phoenix a lot of times because Phoenix's spells cost mana, or cost health, so you're able to always get Thirst Stacks in laning phase. And versus Darkseer, you can sustain. On the cogs.
Yeah, it's a good setup. If it's going to be enough to get him, not quite. Whitemon's able to hold the 2 of them back. And PMA now taking a lot of damage. It'll be fine once again. Both teams keeping each other low here on the bottom.
Constantly being left low. Chrysalis will heal. They've got extra tango set up, but they can commit for him again before he gets the, all that extra healing. They could look for him. BZM continuing to bully. Little here. Kill, of course, come out.
Got it.
And yeah, Shiver had mentioned it toward the end there too. Do have to bring it up, even though it was versus Spirit, but Navi Jr. is 0-3 on this DK. Niku has had some difficult games on it. Bottom being dove mid, also Niku being dove with the glyph in the meanwhile.
Let me kill off Whitemon.
What's this?
Indeed, back over in the mid. This time around, BZM with the helping hands of Saxo will get away with the dive and killing off Niku.
Crystallis play his way out of this.
He's kind of stuck in an awkward spot.
Speedy still, 400 move speed. Heroes are starting to heal up, so it is starting to reduce.
And how can he safely get back, though?
Dyer's
TP
middle
available
tower
if he
is
wants to go to
under
sneaky.
But he's got a clock hot in his trail.
Get the scan. Does he guess?
Oh, he's out. Zayats will not find him.
Crystallis is still at the tower here, but he's got backup. Okay. Extra tank. CS in the lane is looking amazing for the side of Tundra. This Underlord is now putting a 1v1 versus a Terrorblade. So he's able to get these extra last hits because of the rotations that are coming out all over the place from Riddies. That's for this dive here, but there's TPs coming in.
See the shots. Nice pop into the sharp block. He'll try and get the vacuum up, hold them back in the cogs here from Zayats.
And now Zayats also.
Yeah, with the numbers they've got here, Tundra, they'll be able to clean up the both of them. From Riddies. He's trying to see if he can find anything.
He might die for that.
Yeah, the damage is not going to be enough to kill off either of them.
Crystallis is going to be speedy off of it.
And won't be able to chase him. So Riddies will be fine, but not quite able to get in and kill anyone off. Saxo will just deny himself to the neutrals to reset.
And I would say all in all, mid one is the happiest out of all of this. He's literally going to be put in a position where he's 1v1 versus a Terrorblade, so he's going to free farm up here and they can't push him out of the lane. All these diving plays, all these rotations. We see Riddies trying to be super active, but he's getting the kills, but it's helping mid one have a really good start to the game, and it's a good Underlord. Power Rune will spawn top. BZM racing toward it. We'll just be able to
he's
grab
gonna
it.
get it.
The roar is out. I mean, Riddies.
He's just dead, right?
Dead.
All right. Easy one there for BZM.
BZM has illusion and a lot of summons to play inside these cogs. Do they have the damage?
Got the juices swinging over. So BZM, look, pretty dead unless this ice path bails him out. And it's actually going to bail him out.
And Zayats.
He turns, gets the axes back in. Zayats falls, and now got the juices in front. He's in a whole world of hurt.
Oh boy, Owen.
That's a rough move. Punished very heavily.
Whitemon Jakiro, ladies and gentlemen, comes in and barrels BZM out. BZM's trying to give him a high five, and Whitemon doesn't give it back to him. Excuse me. What a play from BZM individually. The roar immediately on Riddies, runs away, pops his summons inside of the cogs, and he's able to stand his ground and fight because of the backup.
Scanning for
that whole play hurts. Yep. Navi Jr. big time.
Last time we saw Navi Jr. after lanes, they got off to a pretty good start, so they were able to set that pace. Right now, this one quite behind in the laning phase at the moment versus a Beastmaster who we've seen this hero completely take over games if he starts to get away with it early on. Lose his courier, but it's going to be respawning in a second. Yes, clear 1,000 gold lead over the DK now.
Tundra gonna find Riddies. He's already used the dive to try and get away. Saxo was able to chase him down.
Nice path. Catches Zayats as well in the back. Old Surge is wasted.
And the two of them just they can't kill anyone up here on Tundra. Tundra's perfectly fine.
He does fine mid one. He's got the Ion Shell.
I mean, is it enough? Mid one's pretty beefy. And it's not gonna happen. Yeah, mid one does not care whatsoever.
Got the juice. Did not want to walk up and pop the meta attempt there. 1,500 HP. I mean, mid one has just built full beefiness, right? Treads, Bracer, Soul Ring. No Vanguard needed for him when he can go down this route. Might still go it eventually. But anyway, his Underlord just... First DK form used. Unable to even touch the tower. So now playing for BZM is Tundra, looking to play around the mid lane as well. Christos is completely left alone since he's laning versus nobody, and for PMA, he has to just play catch-up mode as this Dark Series, so he's farming the stacks as we see these Dark Seers do, but Sox is in the area. He'll be able to soak some of that XP, and maybe even threaten a kill.
Off the mark with the shards, but the snowball.
Thirst is giving him vision.
He's gonna have to drop the wall there, PMA, to try and slow Saxo down. Saxo might still have him.
Oh, the axes!
They got him. BZM with the snipe.
Zayats trying to trap BZM, but with the haste, unable to. Ox is gonna suicide. Second time this game, he's died to those neutrals to reset positioning. To 4. This time Tundra having a phenomenal start and entry to the game. Roar is at the ready. BZM wants more.
He's going straight up and rolls Niku.
Got the Fiend's Gate.
Nice spark to set up. Everyone comes in with a Firestorm. Niku will pop the Dragon Form. He's trying to fight back here, but he's going to go down. Can they at least bring down mid one with them? PMA heading in. Mid one surviving. He's still alive, mid one. They can't kill him.
Oh my goodness. Can they get the last touch on him? 40 HP.
He's fine. He's out of there.
He's actually going to survive. They bring 5 heroes there. Oh, and Navi Jr. 5 brought, and they only get the 1 kill. BZM being incredibly aggressive this game, but massively paying off for his team when he's got the Fiend's Gate to come in. Little things, of course, for mid one coming into play. Cloak, all these small items that he picked up, of course, allows him to stand his ground. I can't believe he survives. But it does make a big difference when he's playing into some of these under-leveled heroes, right? Level 4 on the Clockwork. I had concerns for it. Zayat's definitely having a lot of struggles here. His damage is very limited in this game at the moment for heroes. Oh, they've got the stacks as well. BK lead off these first 10 minutes.
Gonna get great timing on the Aghanims here, BZM.
2 components already finished. Navi Jr. looking to bring together things with Niku. These supports need some levels. Riddies is almost 6, but Zayat desperately needs to get something to kill to get him enabled more. Under's ready for it. Instant D ward. Just has to be careful. Still no 6. Hold on. One for Fiend's Gate, 15 seconds. So for Navi Jr., always have to remember, if you're going to bring numbers, you have to add that +1 that Tundra can bring in as well. Difficult for them to go for this pressure play. Come on, Saksa looking to force some pressure on mid tower. It's pretty much dead to the next liquid fire. And they get denied. Let's see if...
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dire's middle tower.
The creep gets the last hit in between. Takes 2. Man, these creeps are killing it on tower.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Radiant's bottom tower.
He's full-time farming this also, of course, with an arcane rune. So he's actually still pretty much... He's got great mana to be able to go for the fight as well. We're gonna smoke off of that. Level 7 on Whitemon, level 10 on this beast. But a rune dug up, back up to full mana, full HP. They have this deep ward, so they're watching the Darkseer farm. They have information. Niku is deep. Trouble.
One ready to come over as well to make sure.
They don't even need him.
They didn't. They had him on their own, the 2 of them. BZM and Whitemon.
Yeah, let's just look at Whitemon's damage after that roar really quickly. Oh, yeah. Good old Jakiro. He's just gonna join mid one. He's like, okay, thank you for the portal.
Yep, they'll go back up to the top lane. Oh, what did Navi Jr. do? How do they make any sort of move?
They've killed this DK now 3 times, and
yeah.
I feel like their lineup is around, like, rallying around the DK. That's why they last picked it, and this DK is having the worst time ever. So very difficult to see how they recover this early game. Gonna bring the numbers, catch Crystallis off guard, but he also has Sox in the area.
He does. Can they kill him? They get the vacuum wall down. Crystallis, he's gonna keep on running.
Oh, they brought 5 for him.
They'll get it. Breaks a lot, but they get the job done.
I mean, honestly, when you're behind like this, 5-manning is usually one of the better things that you can do to catch a team off guard. So they should be able to get 2 kills off of it.
Staggering.
Like a drunk Dire's top tower is a Dire's
and with TV, you can easily turn it into a tower as well here. You're sacking things on the other side of the map when you 5-man like this, but you know, when you're at this deficit, it's probably something you have to do to catch your supports, in particular, back up in the game. Sometimes okay. They lose 2 heroes, but they're getting a lot out of the map. I believe the pipe is done for mid one already. Earlier pipes, I think, 13 minutes.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty rough fighting into for Navi Jr.'s lineup. Finding the chance to get kills when mid one turns up and pops that.
Yeah, I mean, the Phoenix, the Clockwork, and the Darkseer are answered now. Yeah. Yes, your DK and your TB have good damage, but these require time for items to rack in. Eggs is done for the Beast as well. Tundra is at a absurd pace this game. Trying to Wisdom, 10 seconds or so as well. Tundra want to fight around there. They'll fight Riddies. An easy pick. And potentially can even look for the Shrine of Wisdom too. I mean, Soxa's already in the area here. Diets is spotted. Well, my my friend.
Anytime they're not together as 5, they just don't stand a chance against what Tundra come running at them with.
Not at all. They rallied around BZM, who's having an insane game. 6-2 and 5. The difference between him and Niku is astounding now at this point. These two supports at Tundra just play easier around it too. I don't want to keep harping on clock, but definitely seeing the struggles of this guy walking in versus these heroes. It's just hard for you to. It's hard for you to utilize battery assault anymore in the game. They've got the blink on Niku, trying to get a kill. It's versus the tankiest hero on the map.
The jump. Everything being thrown down on him, and it's necessary. It's absolutely necessary.
He did drop the Fiend's Gate, so maybe that's why they dropped literally everything onto him. But a lot expended, and he's not dead for that long. So 30 seconds, he's going to be able to come back up. Can they finish the tower off before he's back?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Up though, 12 seconds. No one from Tundra's setting up for it at the moment, but looks like they're going through the portal. Or actually, maybe they just do Tormentor.
Radiant top tower.
Kobold got pushed through the portal. Just kill that Kobold and then work for this target.
Why am I going to pull pretty low here?
Got a Lotus. Slippers of HP. Hard shot. They're doing the trade. They're trying to get away with the trade here. Get scanned.
Scanning for enemy.
It's Tundra.
It doesn't look like they're going to be able to get over there, so they should get this one, Na'Vi.
They will get the sneak up. Nice play. Seen this one a few times in this tournament. Sometimes the team isn't able to kill it fast enough, but it's all 5 instantly in there. A good call from Na'Vi Jr. They do have 2 underwhelming Aegis carriers, though, Owen. It is 2 transformation heroes. But that Aegis, but at the least they do get it. Right, come on. Looks like he just wants to stop the push. Just drops that macro pyre down in the mid lane. Pipe is finished for PMA. So again, they're 5 men. It is strong when they are clustered up. Come on.
They're going for it.
It's a bit deep, though.
It is. Backup's coming in here for Tundra. Saxa. Chance down on towards side. Coming in from the side with BZM. They go straight for the Dark Steer. Get the lockdown on the PMA. Caught in the pit. He'll get the designers off, but PMA will not survive.
Crystallis dies.
They're trying to take out mid-1 as well, but the damage from Got the Juice, they'll manage to succeed. So Got the Juice picking up a double.
Massive vacuum coming out from him. It's 4 heroes.
They might get more. They've got the Dragon Tail on a BZM as well as the Supernova. They're going to kill off the Beast Master on top of it as well.
Huge kills. Grouped up as 5. That's how they got to play versus this Tundra lineup. Especially if they get the Darkseer to get his spells off, which he did.
He got everything off pretty much before he went down that.
If he dies, if he dies right before it, this fight is a complete disaster for the side of Na'Vi Jr., but they get that wall vacuum, and it's only a level 2 vacuum, and I want to say it was 4 heroes, right? 3 or 4 heroes, either way. Pretty beautiful one there from PMA.
We'll see again. So, you know, this dive, you know, Tundra obviously tempted to turn up for this. They're like, you know, we can fight this, throwing everything down onto PMA. But it gets to turn it deep. 4-man vacuum ends up being, and he's able to put the pipe as well to keep the team safe before he goes down. That gives him that sort of ability, you know, just got the juice. He can just step up with the Metamorphosis, get the damage done, clean up the double.
That was beautiful. Niku, honestly, also giving him credit. The instant blink stun, right? Right to protect his Darkseer to allow him to get that.
And another one.
Find another. Saxa, they're hemorrhaging big kills.
They are. Got the Juice is getting a lot out of the game right now. You can see net worth, he's shooting up there at the top.
Love to see it. And they're building items, too, to enable him. We see Riddies, he goes for Solar Crest, so not looking to play individually. He's looking to boost up his core. Zayat.
Oh, that's a nice hook shot. BZM, can he get his way out of this? He's got the Roar.
He's got Fiend's Gate, too.
A little bit of a movement speed boost. Backup is coming in. Got the Juices in a bit of a dangerous spot here. Try and go back for the Fiend's Gate. Try and make his way back to the safety of his teammates. They're attempting to heal him up with the Sunray. The damage is too much. It goes down the once. Riddies here. Get the dive off just in time. Is there anything else to save? Got the Juice. There's Backup. Got the Juice. He's fine. He's going to be fine by the looks of it. Whitemont's trying to get the Ice Path and Dual Breath onto him. It's not enough to threaten him. But the Juice should be able to back up here with the safety of the rest of Na'Vi Jr. around his side.
It's 5 Na'Vi Juniors rotating. Crystallis did not move. So Crystallis was ensuring that he can keep that farm going while that whole fight kicks off. So Tundra, I'm out with a big win on that one. with that Aegis while also not moving Crystal. So I was watching to see if he was TPing, and he was probably telling his team, I don't need to. You know, they're not diving forward for an extra kill.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Hundra wants to make the play onto him here. You have the control with these 3 heroes. Beastmaster has the blink with the shards off the mark. Covered the game a lot on the side of Navi Jr. Still at a pretty big deficit, but some good moves when things were starting to snowball.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Your turn to pick.
Use it wisely.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Sharpening my fangs. Yes.
Prepare for battle. It's in the bag.
Why prolong the inevitable?
Don't resist the cobra, little bird. Right.
Oh, you didn't see that coming.
For honor. Run, vermin. Crawling.
I never.
30 seconds to battle.
tremble.
And we're clear for running.
Their deaths will be swift and cold as stone. Slithering. Gordon's honor. Score one for the bring me mana. Thousand drum. Yes. Right. Snake's kiss. As a snake.
Mine by right, as well as by might.
Fight for honor. Silent as a snake. Power is the only Gorgons guide me. After them. Meet my gaze. Hiss. Cut you down like chaff. Mystic snake. Sliding. Zeus on the loose. Right. Crawling.
I don't think so.
Run, vermin. Fetch me some mana.
I'm your god too.
Yes. Slithering. Rush. My resolve, strength quick as a snake. A plaything for my pets. Dragons guide me.
Yes,
17. Attack! Yes! Silent as a snake. Look me in the eye.
Stop you.
For honor. Right. Fight for honor.
Your top tower!
Use your words!
Play my pet. Impudent upstart.
gift from the tempest of battle.
Quick as a snake. Snake! Attack! Silent as a snake.
Not
Snake's kiss. Light snap. Fall before me. Rush. You knew I was cold-blooded. Tremble. Mystic snake. Sliding. None can resist. Slithering. Yes. Crawling. Kiss. Gorgons, guide me. Right. For honor. Run.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
Tremble. Gorgons, guide
Your
me.
top tower is under attack. Douse those fire!
For honor.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Yes.
When you're around,
You rude. Snake eyes.
old friend,
Right.
go easy.
Mystic snake. Silent as a snake. Slithering.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If the beacon goes out,
Sliding. Fetch me some mana. Fight for honor.
your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Mystic snake.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Don't think ill of me.
Not yet. Rush.
Dyer's courier just went belly up.
Mystic Snake!
Killing spree!
That'll teach you to try outstaring a snake. 17. Sliding. Snake's kiss. Yes. Right. Hiss.
Killing spree!
Attack!
Dominating! Double kill!
Fight for honor. Cut you down, chaff. Right. Bring me mana.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
What's this? Dyer fortified their structures? Your top tower is under attack.
Silent as a snake. You lose.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Run, run. Finish me some mana. Ah, the wind 17. Crawling. Slithering. Tremble. Quick as a
Mega kill!
Fetch me some mana. Organs guide me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
There she goes. Killing spree!
Rush.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Die with me. Goodbye. They're trying to break your middle tower.
Snake's kiss. Crawling. For honor.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Right. Yes. Glorious honor. Comes vengeance. Yes. Mystic snake. Silent as a snake.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Don't let them dismast you.
Tremble.
Your middle tower is under attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Dominating!
Quick as a snake.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower has fallen.
Are you playing Hopsy Dota?
Rush. 17. guide me. Fight for honor.
That seems better.
Hiss. Slithering. Mystic snake. Lock eyes with a gorgon. Mystic snake. Stay where you are. For honor. Tremble.
Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill! The fight is the middle tower!
Stronger with every skin I shed. Run, vermin. Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Anything for my pets. Serpentine. Sliding. Play my pet. Yes.
Enemy's mid tower down.
Another forward fall. Handsomely done.
Yeah. Not bad for humans.
Right. Right. Fetch me some mana. Yes. For honor. Silent as a snake. Bring me mana. Crawling. Serpentine. Hiss. Attack. Power.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Meet my gaze. Slithering. Mystic snake. Tremble. Play my pet.
Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
Run, vermin.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Right. Gorgons, guide me. Rush. Serpentine. Silent as a snake. Right. Yes. Gorgons, guide me. Fight for honor.
Double kill! Killing spree!
Triple kill!
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Is that a mirage?
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Reborn for retribution.
Regeneration.
For honor. Cousin them. Yes. Slithering. Right. Tremble.
My favorite customer.
Run, vermin. Hiss. Mystic Snake. And will zero another attack. Yes. Silent as a snake. Serpentine.
Killing spree!
Help your bottom tower.
Love dies.
Dire structures are fortified. Help your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Right.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Right. Mystic Sleep. Crawling. Tremble. Rush. Slithering. Snake's kiss. For honor. Run, vermin. Gorgons, guide me. None will resist.
Dominating!
Hiss. Fight for honor. Play my pain.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Do you like sucking bilge water?
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Right. Right. I'm under attack.
Radiant thing, fortifications that
Give us a kiss.
Killing spree!
Quick as a snake.
Dominating! Mega kill! Double kill!
your bottom tower is under attack.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
To the depths with your bottom tower.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
So much blood.
Rush.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Slithering. Yes. trembles. 17.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree! Dire structures are fortified. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Middle barracks under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen.
Your middle barracks just got liquidated.
Courier has been killed. Structures are fortified. Mega kill!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your middle tower is taking
Your
a
middle
drubbing.
tower just went hard over.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. This isn't a hen frigate.
What he said!
Fetch me some mana. Hiss. Rush. Rush. Right.
Your top tower is under attack.
I am the lost and mystic snake. Power is the only beauty.
Roshan's dead.
Immortality.
Stop me if you've heard this one.
Your ancient is under attack!
Serpentine.
Something bad is happening to your top tower!
There's a snake.
Your top tower is under attack.
Run, vermin.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom!
Come up with that on your own.
For honor. Yes. Hiss. Black Kimber. Slithering. Silent as a snake. Sliding. Yes. Play my Yes. Fight for honor. Especially the mono. Silent as a snake.
A gift from the Tempest of
Gorgons,
Battle!
guide me. None will resist. Serpentine. Hiss. Right. Mystic Snake! Rush! After them! Fight! Slithering. Right. Crawling. Snake's kiss. Tremble. For honor. Run, vermin. I'm under attack. Fight for honor. Play like unblinking.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Yes. Bring me
Killing spree!
Help your bottom tower. Dire structures are fortified.
for honor. Quick as a snake. A kiss.
Double kill!
Just my beauty fills your dying eyes.
Dominating!
Wind in my servants. Rush. Gorgon's guide.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fight for flesh.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground. Radiant structures are fortified. Double kill!
Right. Sliding.
A fitting bounty.
Crawling.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
For honor. Yes.
Your top barracks have fallen. Your top barracks have fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Quick as a snake. Mystic snake. Tremble.
Without a gun, isn't it?
Mystic Snake. Look me in the eye. Mystic Snake.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground. Killing spree!
Double kill!
Well, that was a hell of a recoil.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew.
Your bottom tower. To the depths with your bottom tower.
Your bottom barracks are lost at sea.
Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy now have mega creeps.
Mega kill!
Dire structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack.
Double kill! Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Land ho! Radiant victory! Radiant's turn to ban.
Thing to pull off, but it's a play option, which is nice.
And players have pulled off the Oracle Purge into global as well.
Yeah,
So
because you just queue and then hold it, right?
Yeah, I'm sure the Shadow Demon one is also very doable.
1 in 5, as in 1 to 5. 6 games played, only 1 win.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't think SD's stats are that good either.
SD is like 20% win rate as well, so very similar.
Oh yeah,
Same.
Yeah,
yeah, 1 and 4. Oh no.
They might be laning together. We'll see.
Oh no.
Exciting.
One thing that I need to say from Tidebound is there is just no damage in this arena. Terribly.
Yeah, that's true.
These two supports, sure, Ringmaster with Wheel of Wonder is nice, but that's kinda it. Like, you need a lot of damage coming from Nothing to Say. I don't want to see some Kunkka or anything like that.
Yeah. They also need a hero that they can pick into like virtually anything, and you don't know if it's Monkey King mid, so you're dissuaded from going like Pangolier mid, for example.
Tiny as well, right?
In the lane with Pure. Now 6 is out for the Monkey King.
Now mid. Planet's here just in case anything gets too aggressive from Bedboom. Top lane. Bark on his own won't survive against these two. Easily run down by Pure and Kataomi.
Not a hero that likes to dive or silencer either. This is one of the more limited mana heroes.
UPK is going to try and step up here around the power in spawn.
He's got Stick Fairy Fire.
Holding back with the disruption, getting a good amount of stacks built up, and they'll pop him again. Why? Doing a lot of damage here with the poison early game.
Well played. Good rotation from the two supports there. But Bach dying again, and yeah, losing that in -1 for the Mars. Katomi will be able to find that regen. Pure at the top of the mark. Shiro, secondary here, still, since even though he died in the laning phase, is having that good time now. Pure. Hiding in the trees, saving the skill point if he wants to look to make an aggressive move. He has shown the build he's going for. Maelstrom plus Mage Slayer in this game is going to be the choices for him. Shiro is here.
Yeah, here's that wraparound. They have the arena to start things. Into the spear. Shiro bringing in the damage. Pure trying down with the Boundless Strike, but won't catch onto Shiro. Shiro can beat him down with the Metamorphosis.
Really like this move from Shiro. Right around that ulti, they can even perhaps look to take out this tower here too. They bring the squad. We've got 4 heroes over here. Why? We'll be able to claim the Lotus bottom too. Love this play. Get Bach back into things, enable Shiro to pressure tower. Rotation's coming in, save. He's looking for the catch.
GPK, he is able to burst Planet there with the ult.
Nothing to say.
Can he get Katomi? He can't. Shackles momentarily holds him back. Cannot catch the silencer.
-1. Another hero that does not like to lose int, let's be honest. So Tiny and Mars are 2 of the ones that are quite devastating. That's why you see these actually the only heroes that build Soul Ring nowadays.
Yeah.
Really feels like. I guess Dawnbreaker too, but...
They do manage to make that play, get that kill against Pure, but then they do hemorrhage, what, 2 kills, 2 deaths after it, and they don't manage to quite finish the tower as well. So Betboom are able to continue to hold on to that tier 1 top.
Betboom having a better time by a good amount here in this laning phase now. Shiro's having a good time, but yeah, that Tiny, that Mars, the lanes that we expected to be quite difficult are now turning into that. And the supports we see, Planet about to hit level 5. 2 supports on the side of Betboom are already 6. I mean, save isn't that important, but he's a fraction from having it. So Global is at the ready. So he's going to have to factor that in versus the Escape Act. Also, just versus Mars Arena in general, right? When you see Mars Arena,
you just
pop,
press global.
you pop go, and then you can't get the spear, or you can't get follow-up too. So definitely gonna have to keep tabs on that too for Bach. This is not an easy game for these Mars. Never seems to be. Miro also has gone early build. Okay, he can actually go Soul Ring too. It's good on him too. He'll go Blade Mail afterwards. The new build that we've seen on this Bristle every time with the goo. It's not rocking. This tower. Can they look to mount the defense? It doesn't feel like it.
GP can't catch Iomi.
They get the... Nah, they can't close the gap. That's a juicy stack, though.
Could bring Miro over.
Definitely can. Nothing to say wants to clear it out. He's going to throw his combo on top of it. Save. I mean, these things are going to heal a lot. He will get the entire thing, though. So the water bubbles won't make the difference. He's able to finish that off. His Blink Dagger is going to be slow, though, this game. For the side of nothing to say.
Miro on this bottom lane is definitely getting to the point where bringing someone down here to push the Bristle out, who do you send down here?
You don't have to. I mean, at this point now, Miro's done laning. He's like, I've done my damage in the lane. I've got juicy stacks now that he can go back to. I think 2 4x stacks that he can.
He's going to stack him again? He can definitely get a stack on the Ancient.
He can stack the Ancient, yeah. He's going
to get another stack on that.
So yeah, he's going to have all that ready. And even on the right side, too. I mean, insane stacks that we've been seeing Save try to set up. Even more being built up for this Bristleback to get that fast timing on the Blade Mill.
And it's just, it's so hard for the Mars in comparison to get any sort of fast item timing right.
Yep.
You have to just hope that you get left this kind of constant stream of lane creeps coming into you,
and you
to try and get that Blink Dagger timing.
So if are they going to go double blinks, though? Because that is a little concerning, right? I know it's like the dream for these two heroes to have them.
It is pretty all in.
It's pretty all in, and if you don't get the kills immediately versus something like Global with double blinks...
It's definitely a risky way to try and tackle it.
Yeah.
Against, as you say, just sort of the counter initiation between not Global, but also like the one Astral coming in.
I mean, it's just, I don't know if there's any other way you can deviate, right? Because you're playing, it's just the way that these two heroes function. They just have to have the Blink Daggers. Mars sometimes can deviate.
But that's the thing, right? I feel like on Mars, maybe could you not have gotten away with skipping the Blink and relying on the Tiny to be the initiation?
Perhaps.
And maybe it does, you know. We'll see if Bark changes his mind as he builds up the gold top.
Yep. They do have those stacks being formed as well to enable him. But boom, keeping it consistent. The lead is growing up to 3K. His top tower still alive, even after that Terrorblade rotation from earlier. Pure wants to keep it up.
It's going to try for Pure.
Oh.
That's not going to happen, and neither's a TP. There's a Boundless, very easily able to stop that.
That was never going to work. And this tower now in deny range, too. Just look to set that one up.
I guess he made them press Global.
He did. So they could look for the aggressive move after that. But again, losing int, -1. And they don't deny the tower. They'll be able to claim the mid one off of the move. Nothing to say. 200 gold to the Blink Dagger. Looks like Y wants to at least get maybe some information, check out how these Ancients are going, because they absolutely expect Miro to farming them, but Miro's about to finish. Is he going to finish it in time?
Yeah, next Quill Sprays will get it. Oh, unless the Avalanche gets a few. The Avalanche does indeed steal a few. For the toss as well, they'll get actually quite a few of them.
And it respawned on the Z-axis toss from the Tiny. I think they got like 4 or 5 there.
Yeah, he did. I think at least 5 of the last hits.
That's his Blink pretty much finished, and he's looking to even clean up the Ancients afterwards. In the meanwhile, too, Shiro is starting to beat on this tower, so getting some space. Rotation coming in. Miro. Won't be able to push Shiro off from claiming that tower. GPK and amp damage is picked up, but it's just a farm. Nice little play. I mean, it doesn't get them a kill, but it does take away some stack, and that's the Blink for nothing to say, so they can actually look to make aggressive moves now. Not the greatest follow-up with the Blink, unless he gets the toss back. If he gets the toss back, it's good, but yeah, they don't have these like good nukers in particular on their heroes. Bach.
He's got Arena in a few seconds.
Pure is standing on top of him. He's trying to sneak the tower. Ooh. He'll get it.
And there we go.
Does Pure look for the move? The walking tree.
And Bach plays way out of this. Oh.
Trying to dodge the spear.
Trying to find the spear. Oh, Arena. Oh. Does get the connection.
Bottom, they'll find Planet.
But yeah, Bach's not getting out of this. Or maybe actually with the help of Y, he is. But he's bought time for Y to come in. Maybe they can actually set something in return. They put the disruption onto him.
Global.
The Global will come out. Pure, he's able to go for the TP away. Oh, that's the Global wears off, not quite soon enough to allow them to get the spear connection. So Pure, he's out.
A clever play, too. He forces reactions while his team finds and sets up a kill bottom, and it's into a Tormentor as well, too, so they get a way better exchange out of everything there. Dancing on Bach, spinning around him in circles to prevent the spear initially.
Just, yeah, even with that backup, you know, coming in for Tidebound, they couldn't do it.
Nope.
Couldn't do it. Global will stop that.
Global feels very good versus Mars. Miro.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
What's he got coming out? He's got the shard coming, I believe, right? Yeah, purchases it right away. So, yeah, much stronger now also on him. He can look to get very aggressive on this Bristleback. And he finds Planet right away.
The Avalanche trying to hold them back, but the Gale Force is bringing them back over towards Miro.
I'm going to say, has the illusion.
And they're going to continue to dive on forwards here. GPK ready to bring in that additional damage, has the setup. They've killed off Planet, and after the Astral comes to an end, they'll be able to snipe down. Nothing to say with the power shot.
Beautiful play there from Save. Pulling them back with the Gale Force. They cannot move. The two of them just getting completely stuck. This timing from the Bristleback, too, with the shard getting picked up right away, it's a nightmare for Ringmaster. It's one of the best heroes to play versus him since all that damage goes through. No way to save. 5k lead now for the side of BetBoom. They're getting the ball rolling.
And they're stepping up for the defense image.
No global up, no ODO.
But it's going to get the arena on a Miro. Astral will be at the ready if necessary.
Can he see him? Gets the Force Staff off.
Miro's out.
And that's meta used as well.
Shira's trying to chase on forward. I mean, there's a few of them trying to run them down. Can they get any further catch?
Bach trying to get the blink up, but gets stopped by
They'll find Katomi. He's stuck around, try to get a curse out. They come in with the combo. Shira brings in the damage. So they'll find something here, Tidebound.
Expensive, though. Essentially two big ultimates used. The meta plus that Mars Arena. Not catching them a big core kill at all. And can't turn it into anything. I thought they would maybe try to do like some, I don't know, threaten another tower. But looks like they're just going to smoke.
They really want to try and find Pure. Slow down this Monkey King.
They have to. Starting to get pretty out of control. He's about to have BKB too, so it'd be a pretty dream pick-off if they get him right before it. He does spend the gold. Do they find him in this area?
He seems kind of ready for this.
He does. He seems pretty aware. Or, just get,
he's away.
He actually gets himself out of it.
It's going to be too far for them to keep hunting for him. It's a longer TP.
Oh my goodness, that almost gets him killed. TPs to the tier 2, joins his team, has his BKB.
I mean, that's the thing, right? That was the time they needed to find him pre-BKB.
Now Global's back up, now they're playing into that BKB. So again, for Bach, game continues to be very difficult for this Mars to get these catches. And we haven't even seen the OD get the saves off. Of course, the Bloodsport was coming into play that I don't believe you could see.
Yeah, I don't think they have vision in.
But yeah, they'll have tools to be able to do so. As Planet, he's found very alone.
Well, at the least, the rest of Tidebound might get the chance to just get out of it.
Planet is having one of the rougher games I think I've seen from him, period, in this tournament. And a Ringmaster in general, too. I think most of these rings have had a very solid early game. As you see Pure again.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Didn't quite get the angle with the vision with that first poison. The second one would have. But even then, the TP coming to an end in time. They'll move into the Roche.
They kill it so fast with this OD. And then with the Bristleback, it's already dead before Tidebound can react. GPK now having the protection of an Aegis. And BetBoom, they're playing this one pretty clean. You know, we have to always add in the BetBoom factor, where they have had some sloppy performances in this tournament, but this time around, so far,
and Shira's getting
methodical.
Getting low on his Terrorblade right. And we saw last series, got the juice. He nearly did it solo on a Terrorblade. How does this game look in terms of potential for a solo TB carrying?
Pretty hard versus the OD. Feels like one of the better answers as the game does progress, so I would say it's a bit harder in comparison than Got the Juice had set up for him.
They're looking for Pure again, top.
He's got BKB, though.
And there is Global.
Very difficult.
Got the BKB. Opting to stick around for now. Yeah, we'll go for the TP out with the remainder of the BKB timing.
He wanted to clear the way if he got 4 creeps. Pops the stick, has the mana.
Yeah. And, you know, they don't sort of jump the gun with the Global Silence. Nope. They know they don't need it, that the BKB would be enough to get him out.
Shiro's level 15, though, as you said. He is keeping up a very good pace. The levels...
He's having a good game.
I like seeing these New Age Terrorblades, where we used to talk about these illusion heroes. They sometimes fall behind in levels. New Age TB, he farms with those illusions, as always, so is able to keep up a good level advantage. He's 1.5 level over the next core, if I saw that correctly. Yeah.
Oh, they're heading towards him. He's stepping up in the mid.
He just has to be careful because it's a game where it's like he's teetering and tottering in a position where he obviously wants to delay the BKB as much as possible, but playing versus OD at some point, he's going to need it because otherwise that OD is just going to be able to kill him in seconds. But he'll want to wait as long as possible for it. Speaking of OD, GPK. TPing to set up top. Miro, next item, I believe it is finished. Is that the pipe? It is done. Smoke coming up from Tidebound. They see the OD top, so it looks like they want to swing and catch if BetBoom is separated. BKB is about to come back up for Pure, and Miro does have that pipe.
Dire are scanning.
They're reading the move. They're going to see nothing to say. Oh,
he blinks into it.
That's a bit of an awkward blink. He's going to be able to back out of the Wukong's command, or maybe not. The Gale Force kind of keeping him in it at the edge. He'll finally get his way out of it. That was the global done.
BetBoom read the move completely there. That was a really weird start. They're like, we got to stop the Tiny from blinking, and he blinks into the Boundless Strike. Nobody dies, though. Tidebound, they did pop meta, but they still have Arena.
Yeah, looks like Shiro doesn't want to try and look for the fight, though, after that.
Global was used. They still have BKB on Pure, and they have the coverage of this Aegis. Bach, they're looking for a target.
They don't have Shiro with them. He's going to TP over now.
GPK is in.
He's pretty deep, and Shiro has now turned up with the TP.
The backup is coming. Save is alive.
He's able to just win run away from this. Bach will jump forward. They've got the God's Rebuke and the toss. They're able to kill him off through the win run.
Haste Rune getting nothing to say out of this dangerous positioning, too. It took them forever to kill Save.
Just getting that one kill. Tidebound. BetBoom get both supports. They'll be able to look towards the tier 1 top.
GPK feeling comfortable, standing in the midst of everybody. Just gets the Astral into the big nuke off onto them. 2 supports die. Pure. BKB and Mjolnir is done, so big damage now finished up onto him.
He'll soon be very ready to get in on top of Shiro and threaten the Terrorblade and his illusions in the midst of the team fight.
He does have Hurricane Pike, so has a way to at least distance himself on Shiro now. GPK soon to have the BKB finished for himself, so that's going to give him a lot of protection versus the Tiny and the Mars. Nothing to say. Does have his own BKB finished up. So at least we'll be able to survive and get out of the win run and perhaps the Wukongs. But it's pretty all in from him. This Tiny and this Mars, they ain't scaling. It's all on Shiro to get that scale. So he's got to go for those big items. You see Butterfly queued up next. Playing versus OD. Always feels nice to get that Butterfly if you can get to that point. BetBoom continuing to have that nice 5K cushion they haven't let go of at all during this game.
Yeah, it's so much of what's keeping Tidebound not any further behind. It is the TB.
Yep.
It's not easy. Not easy to sort of solo carry this down the line for Shiro.
No, definitely not. The fact that he hasn't died, though, right, or not died besides that laning phase, is huge. Once he does die the once, then that lead probably will surge forward massively, but if he's able to play it super clean, still some chances for him. Difficult, but definitely there. Solo crest for Katomi is done. Save has his Atos. He can go back for the blink next to. How are the supports looking on the side of Tidebound as they've been struggling a lot, not picking up too much on Planet. Just a Pavis. Speaking of Planet, Katomi's threatening him. Just walking at him by himself. A nice little dodge there from Planet. Does end up using the souvenir. Pure. Set up for a play in this area. They've got a lot of heroes on
this is a bit of a dangerous spot for BetBoom.
They got the whole squad.
I mean, Miro is coming around, and Katomi and GPK, okay, they've got the numbers now. BetBoom's turned up with the 5 of them.
Everything at the ready on both sides.
Miro's sort of baiting. Do they want to go on the Bristle is the question.
They've got Global, so it's just not easy for them to do it.
They're going to try it. They get him with the toss back. They'll use the wheel as well, trying to lock him down. Now the Global comes into play. Pure's ready to jump forward. Bach will pop the BKB. He's trying to finish up this Bristle.
Shiro.
Nothing to say, stepping up towards save. The Wukong's command is down. Shiro's dead. Doesn't get the chance to sunder. As he's gone, I think all the BKBs were kind of going off for BetBoom, so no way for him to stand his ground on the Terrorblade.
They smashed the fight.
They really do. You could feel the hesitation from Tidebound. They were asking themselves, do they really want to try and go on this Bristle? The answer should have been no, Fogged.
And they find Shiro, and that's where the game completely blows open. And Miro is just baiting. It's literally the biggest bait play ever, and they fall for it. The Global comes out and decimated afterwards. Shiro gets nothing off.
Yeah, they need much more information before they try for this sort of jump.
It's not even really that close. He doesn't even get the pipe off before the go. And yeah, the BKBs, GPK just pops it, runs right at Shiro, and Shiro just has no target. He doesn't have an ally to even.
No, there was literally,
everybody's
there was
BKB'd.
nothing to sunder.
Yeah, so he's in a very sad positioning. As that was kind of an all-in fight from the side of Tidebound with their double blink BKB mid and off laner, and they just get completely smashed in it. As we said, BetBoom today, very clean and methodical.
It's looking clean.
This is where they tend to start diving toward that fountain.
There is still a fountain between them and the victory.
Definitely have to factor that in, but they buy
the final boss.
So there's definitely some clear communication coming up. Pure getting caught down here from Y. Pure got the leap away, and he's got the backup to survive. Yeah, that's the fight that Tidebound itemized for, and yeah, they got completely smashed. And as we said, the double blink BKB is being picked up. Usually indicates pretty all-in play. That BetBoom lose nothing over. Who got the shard, by the way? I actually was not paying attention. It was GPK, right?
Well, the second one.
Yeah, I think GPK actually did get it. So he's got the Astral Imprisonment that allows his allies to move too, which is pretty nice.
Yep.
There again, Bach.
He's gonna have to BKB, but
TP out.
He's gonna drop the arena. He's not gonna live. A tough one, rough one, tough one.
How many of these Marses are gonna struggle in the tournament?
I don't know. It's something about this hero.
This hero just is not working.
I'm starting to be a little bit sold by the Brewmasters. We did see, Mid-1 have a good game yesterday, but the Mars, I'm still pretty far away from being sold on the Mars hero.
Yeah, Planet gets caught a well. Hey, it's not just the Mars, of course. We are seeing all of Tidebound have difficulties, but yeah, definitely Bach having one of the harder games in terms of everybody.
It just feels so hard to play your game if you don't crush the top lane.
Yep. You got
dominate from the beginning. You fall behind. You feel so helpless as a Mars in this meta, it feels.
It really does. And there's so many situations where it's like, even if you get your arena, you miss your spear, and it's like, oh no, so really hard to see the recovery. I mean, Shiro, as you said, still farming well, but now after that fight, we see that clear separation. It went from a 5K, 6K lead all the way up to 13. Big flurry items coming in for BetBoom. Miro now with a full BKB also for the fight. Couldn't bring him down before. Good luck doing it this next time. Bach shows himself. Save is waiting. If someone steps up too far, go for the Atos plus the Gale Force.
They've just got all the answers, BetBoom.
They really do.
For anything that Tidebound try to play.
He can just literally stand and attack this tower. Kills it, just tanks all of it as well. And they're just playing it clean. They're not splitting up too much, not getting picked off across the map either. 6 to 18. And Roche will respawn. Save, he'll start it. Very difficult for Tidebound to contest in this area, and it dies insanely fast versus OD. Yeah, this OD pick honestly was perfect, it felt like, for them as well. First one that we got to see in this tournament, as you said, runs rampant in the pubs at the moment, but GPK having a fantastic game on it.
Yeah, why do you think so many teams have sort of strayed away from trying it?
It's high risk, high reward. That's, yeah. Oh, it's kind of always been the case for OD, it feels like. But some of the situations calls for it. And this one, definitely seeing the reason why he wanted it. Having that little extra save. We didn't see that too much, but overall just the damage that he can provide. Bottom, nothing to say.
He's gonna have to BKB TP.
No BKB for the hold if they want to pressure off that.
Miro ready to bring in the mid lane. Get that final tier 2 tower taken away from Tidebound.
how close to Butterfly and Shiro. Still not quite there. How close to Ags on Y. He almost has it. Okay, so they'll soon have a break.
But it's going to have to BKB and TP.
Can he make it out? It's going to be close. Can't. Too much damage from Pure.
Dead for 50. Does have the option of buyback, but if he's buying back, he's not going to have that BKB to be able to step up an arena with.
And they don't have nothing to say as BKB either. Y is about to have his Aghanim, so they do have a way to break the Berso back, toss him in, and they have to 100 to 0 him with that, but still not the easiest by any means.
And then maybe you're killing one of the cores.
Banner is down. No BKB for Tiny. Mars, 20 seconds. Butterfly's finished for Shiro, but he has no protection. He could just get 100 to 0.
Look at they jump in. They just move in, drop the sanities. Planet is kind of two-shot hit by GPK.
Shiro also.
They've got to try and scramble back to the fountain. Shiro, look to turn. He's going to get disrupted. Uh-oh. I think he wanted to try and find a Sunder off there, but the BKBs are up. Now there's nothing to Sunder. He's gone. No buyback on him. Be careful with the fountain, though, Betbu.
They want it. They're tempted.
The fountain, the final boss, is ready to strike, and it strikes hard. Miro's gone. Watch out, Betboom. The fountain's online. Yep. Careful now.
Pure is keeping it cool.
He is. Well, that's one of them gone.
That's why
he throw the tip out.
He's like, you take the fountain, not me.
Careful with that fountain.
I mean, it was going to be one of the two of them that got tossed there. It was either Pure or Miro, so you'll take that all day. Save saying, phew. But they're laughing a little bit there, you know, Betboom.
Well, they were laughing a little bit the other day. You know, it's careful.
Hey, they didn't lose like anything there. So that one is an okay dive, and then you could tell why they wanted to dive, right? BKB cooldown, Tiny, Mars.
Did they get the buyback?
They know that they can just fully commit and dive for it there to get a huge win. But if Pure got tossed under the fountain, that would have been pretty hilarious. And look at him, he still has this grin on. I like how all of them do smile and everything, but Save never. Save is like, my stupid core players, why can't you guys just do this properly?
Still a couple of minutes here with the Aegis. Amplified damage rune as well.
They're still in a very, extremely comfortable position as now a full refresher for GPK as well. He's got the level 20 as well too, so double ulti could just evaporate all three cores. They're gonna smoke off it. It's got to be the plays that are on tossback and spearbacks. It's the only way Tidebound has a chance to isolate targets and allow Shiro to do his thing. But as we've seen, Betboom, they can just dive and commit forward if someone does get thrown out of position. Age is still for 60 seconds, amp damage. Pure.
How crazy do they want to go with this jump?
Smoke breaks. They know someone's right on the outside. Boundless, a lot of damage.
Oh!
There's one.
Get the toss back, but the global's there. Pure's able to jump back out with the boundless strike. They'll look straight over towards nothing to say. I'll put the BKB and get out with the avalanche holding back the Monkey King.
Maybe that's also why they like this Monkey King.
So now we know GPK, he's ready to go in. There's the sanities, the double coming in, gets the triple straight up.
GG.
They'll GG out in respect to that one, as game one will go to Betboom.
Dropping the hammer. That's why he wants the refresher. Had a feeling it might one-shot them, and yeah, it actually did. It took out Shiro completely there. Woo.
Tough one. Tough one for Tidebound. Betboom, no messing around. Only one person dying to a fountain. That's a pretty good scoreboard for Betboom.
Yep.
That's not a bad one at all.
They'll take
from them on that front. Yeah, looked great. They kept it tight, and Tidebound, they just couldn't get it all together. We'll see what Tidebound come into game two with, but I would imagine we'll see some change-ups with some of these heroes, some of these core heroes. Just it didn't feel great, Fogged.
Agreed.
Didn't feel great. But Betboom, clean and easy. They take game one.
Yeah, they do take game one. Poor Tidebound. They did not really stand a chance. And to be honest, let's just cover this at the get-go. Lizard, did they ever stand a chance based on the drafts?
Yeah, based on the drafts, they had not a lot of success with these heroes in the past. Most teams, when you look at one team, when you just add up all the win rates of all the heroes, you get 57. Now you get 67, and now you get maybe even closer to 70% win rate. Talking about Betboom, of course. Yep. And on the other side, on Team Tidebound, if you just take the win rates of these heroes, add them all up together, what's the number, Shiver?
37 average win rate for all the heroes on the side of Tidebound. That's not good, Lizard.
That's not good. Like, especially, yeah, when it comes to drafting, you usually want to get some of these heroes that are kind of broken, kind of up there, you know, that have these 70-ish% win rates with 50 games. But it didn't work for Tidebound. Of course, teams, they tend to value comfort more than anything else. But surely they can find a better way to utilize this.
Yeah, they were just... I mean, I can understand the bait. You're like, okay, well, people aren't picking these in the right scenarios. These heroes counter the stuff that BetBoom is trying to play. But other than the OD, the stuff that BetBoom is trying to play, it's just the meta overpowered heroes. And the OD as a last pick, that's always going to look good in a game. Extremely well played by BetBoom. They had a single fountain death that game. I think if you counted the FPG, the fountain deaths per game, probably BetBoom has the highest record there.
Oh, there's no doubt about that.
So they scored at least one in this game, but that's actually probably better than their average.
Yeah, another thing that this game brings to them, though, is another tool at their disposal that every single team now has to look at and be like, okay, these guys, if we do pick the TB, they have the last pick OD solution as well. So we have to be very careful about picking TB.
That's true.
And TB, for me, in the last couple of days, feels like this hero that everyone goes for when they don't know what else to pick. All the good carries have been banned out and you're playing into some Bristle or Beast. Okay, this guy has high armor. He's not going to get crushed in the lane. Let's just play TB, right? Now, BetBoom, what they're saying to all of us is, if you pick that TB, we're going to punish that as well. So you can't even let us pick this Bristleback or Beastmaster on the opener. It's becoming harder and harder to draft against them.
Yeah, I felt like BetBoom was on point in this game one. We are going to look at a clip at around minute 15, Jenkins, where it actually does seem like Pure is the one caught out.
Yeah, it seems that way at the start, and he is playing around it pretty nicely, trying to dodge the spear. So Bach says, okay, well, I get it. You're going to have to make me ult. Drops his ult in return, uses his wand charges. So really kind of playing this like methodically and carefully. Bach, of course, he's also doing that. He was just baiting and setting up for his SD and his Tiny to show up there. But then with the global silence, he's able to get out. And guess what they were doing for the rest of BetBoom? They were taking Tormentor. And here's the first fight with the shard that they got from the Tormentor, the Windrunner.
It's like a minute after, right?
It's literally a minute after. And of course, this shard pushes Tidebound completely out of position. The chase that's happening right now, the only reason that they're still chasing is because of the Windrunner shard. And they dive and they kill two heroes. They kill a core. I don't think this is happening without a Windrunner shard.
No, this is, I mean, it was very well played. Obviously, he gets out alive, so even the distraction didn't really play up the way that they aimed for that either. And then later on, we had another fight, Lizard, and this was a little bit of a longer fight. Was there a little bit more chance here for Tidebound?
Not at all, because they chose the wrong target. They go on this Bristleback, who's, yeah, he might not be top of the net worth. He's second on the net worth on the side of BetBoom. He has that blade mail and he's just able to stand and turn the fight on them with the global silence. Probably the worst target that they could have chosen. And this was their power spike, by the way. They got the blinks, they got the BKBs. Unfortunately, they found the right target, or I should say BetBoom presented the right target out there. Okay, if they're going to initiate on anyone, initiate on our Bristle because we're ready to fight. And for me, Bristle, together with the Monkey in this game, they were truly the playmakers, like two of them. Meanwhile, GPK from the mid lane, which isn't that rare for BetBoom, is the true carry.
Yeah, he was the damage dealer. I mean, honestly, the double hammer drop at the end of the game into immediate GG call from Shiro is one of the most comedic timing endings to a game that I've seen. But yeah, Miro, I like with the green facet on Bristle, this is absolutely how you want to play. It is an ideal fight if you're the one getting gone on first. That's why he has a blade mail. That's why he has the pipe.
Yeah, I did feel like Tidebound was lacking definitely a large amount of tools this first game in order to deal with what BetBoom was bringing to the table, and Bristleback as well. So I really hope they are going to have a better shot in game number 2 and draft themselves something that they can work a little bit better with. But to see if that's going to happen, let's have a quick break. We'll be back with game 2.
human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
I did it my third year of college. My parents were not happy. They were like, what the hell am I doing? So they saw me going to DI2 or DreamHack that year, and like I kind of hid it all for them because like they wanted to be a good little like good kid and like become a doctor. I was like doing pre-med. And my third year, I already played Dota 1, Dota 2 came out, I started spamming it. And then I got like decent, and then I got invited to TI2 with the team. Yeah, so they were like not happy. They were like, "What is this? Stop wasting your time." So yeah.
Yeah. And did you win them over eventually?
Yeah, I think eventually. I mean, it took a long time. Like I kept saying I'm gonna quit next year, but then in my heart I'm like, this is more fun than real life.
My parents. They pretty support me from the beginning, so there's no drama there. They just very happy I can make it and I can play some events.
My grandma was really harsh on me about studying, and he was she was not letting me play Dota at all. She was like, if you want to play, you need to go to university with a really great grade, so you have it for free, because we cannot afford the studying for you. And I needed to study as well, so I did both. But in the end, after I win in New York, I just say I won $20K, sorry, I'm out. And she's like, yeah, fine, do what you do.
At first, they don't have much idea how the event goes, and when they saw me in the stream, they kind of get shocked for a bit, oh yeah, these are video games I played for. So it's quite big. So yeah.
When did your family understand that what you could go on to achieve and what you could do in Dota?
At the moment, when I got team back then in my hometown, then I got contract and I earn money a little bit, and that's the time they see how dedicated I am in Dota. So yeah, I think around 2017 from what I remember, and they just fully supported me.
I mean, before they were both supportive and a little against it, and then once you started traveling and I suppose making money and having more success than just playing pub games, they became only supportive, I would say. And they were really happy for me. My brother and my mom came to my first LAN in Heroes of Newerth in Thailand, or the first international LAN, when I was 16, I think I was. So that was really fun. And people were quite surprised or amazed that you could make a living out of it. And a lot of my parents' friends would joke and be like, haha, maybe I should start playing, And I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Try your luck.
Give it a try, yeah.
Yeah. So people were very happy, I would say, to support me in that sense. But I was also quite young. I think it might be different if you're in university and you're contemplating jumping out to start a Dota career versus when you're 16, 17 and you're just playing games anyway.
My family, they wanted to make sure I had a backup plan because I was in university, and they didn't really believe it could be a job because it wasn't really back then. So the plan was always as long as I'm going to school, and eventually it's oh, as long as you can go back to school, and eventually it was oh, okay. You can, I had a good year on Cloud9 or Dignitas or something. I was okay, I want to try full-time for a year, and then it was a good year, and I just went full-time completely.
Excellent. I supported you from there?
Yeah.
I mean, in the start, since there wasn't any real money to get, it all started with Dota 2, so my parents were fully against it, obviously. They didn't understand it, the whole concept, first generation esports. But by the time I played with Navi in TI3, everything changed. There was a full acceptance, everything was legitimized at that point. So from that point, it became like a cool thing and a legitimate thing. Before it was a ridiculous thing, obviously. So
Fair enough. Yeah.
like some dude playing video games, for like nobody understood. Back then, esports was like it was not understood. Like it was not mainstream, not even anything. It was a super small thing overall.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it went.
So happy that all of those parents came round at the end, and here we are today, seeing them still playing or coaching in some cases here, as well as we are in the lower bracket now with PGL Wallachia Season 4. Top 8 is about to get a little smaller. As well, actually, yes, we're now at top 7. We are having Tidebound and BetBoom. We're about to head into game number 2, and game number 1 was pretty rough for Tidebound. We're hoping that they can draft themselves a little bit of a better lineup this time around to force themselves into that game number 3. Lizard, Jenkins, you guys had supportive parents? Have supportive parents?
Me, absolutely not.
Oh.
I mean, overall, yes, of course, now, but I share the same story. Like those guys going into the scene and trying to, like, at some point I had to move to play for teams, and it was hard to convince.
I think from everybody from that era, there was confusion.
Yeah.
And then you get your first paycheck, and then they're like, "Oh, it's a job. All right. Well, I want my son to have a job."
It's pretty crazy how
Guess it wasn't a waste of time. Those games.
Around.
You start supporting a little bit, maybe a little bit more, and then they're like, "Okay, you can go play your games. It's all right." But when it comes to really good supports, last game, Silencer was popping off. By the way, I feel like he was one of the biggest issues for Team Tidebound. Every time they would try to make a move, try to get a pick off with that tiny. Like, what kind of initiation is it if you jump in, toss someone, and then everyone is silenced?
Yeah, BetBoom was really playing around it well. You know, like even the first play that we saw where they protected Pure on his TP out, and then they take the Tormentor. This is so game changing, and you can only do bait plays like that if you have a silencer, and then also your cores are ready to play around the global silence, almost like it's their own ability. I don't think BetBoom will first phase pick it. Maybe Jakiro looks better against TA, but I agree that they just, as a team, they looked so clean last game.
We have seen a lot of Darks here into TA yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I could see that too.
And it worked out, so maybe it's something for BetBoom to recreate. Instead, this guy, by the way, has been banned out in the first phase for the last couple of series, I would say.
Yep. We definitely saw first phase ban previous game, but because we have the Monkey and the Bristle both being first phase banned, the Frosty Man made it through. Win rate's not looking too hot though, let me tell you that.
I don't think it's particularly sick against TA for any reason, but I'm guessing what BB did is they left in both the TA and the AA because they thought that they were a good enough team that if they get either, they have some plan that will beat Tidebound. I mean, you pick AA and all of a sudden every single like jump and catch hero in the game gets a lot better because you can full to zero pretty much anybody. Like there's always kill threat if you have an AA on your side.
You get kill potential. The bonus magic is always nice. Magic damage, that is. And that's why the Sand King ban, right? Like it's one of the best combos, I would say, with an Ancient Apparition.
Yeah, I will say I'm really happy to see Tidebound basically insta-banning the Sand King and the Darkseer. They've not used any of their bonus time yet. That normally shouts to me that they've already in their heads, you know, thought of all the possibilities and worked through the motions and are very comfortable with what's happening at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'd be pretty happy with the TA against AA. You jump Ancient Apparition, and he will melt. You Ice Blast TA, she can blink out of it, you know? I think you're pretty happy, and you're just thinking, okay, what's coming next for BB? Because the AA is not the we've answered TA hero.
Yep.
And I think Tiny is a good option with AA. Sand King's probably the best. Darkseer counters.
The last time they lost with a TA, it was an Underlord on the offlane on the other side.
Oh, they block pick it.
They block pick the Tiny, they take
Oh, no, sorry. This is, we're looking at the, we got confused by the animation again. Okay, they do take the Tiny.
They do. They do ban out the Keeper of the Light. There's still the Jakiro obviously in the pool, which I think Tidebound would be happy with to pick up right now, right?
Absolutely. I like the Jakiro TA lane. It's pretty solid. There was something like a Tusk as well if you want to have that front liner. But Jakiro, I mean, if this hero is available, just pick it. I really think it's as simple as that.
And they combine it with Wind Ranger we saw in action on the side of Bedboom previous game.
Yeah, but it's not only like a block pick. Tidebound has been drafting Wind Ranger as well. They're very comfortable on the hero as well. So, yeah, nice little lane into the Instant Apparition. Never too bad. You've got movement speed to get away from Cold Feet.
Yeah, we're really running low on supports here. So many of them are banned or picked. The one remaining for BB that's high tier will be Muerta. And I think that's pretty decent against TA. I mean, you can't kill Muerta because she goes ghost form. You can't do physical damage to her.
The Brewmaster, though.
Now, speaking of low win rate heroes, 26%, I guess, is not as bad as it was a couple days ago, but I do think that it's not.
Wait, is anyone winning anything in this tournament? Because every time I see a hero pop up,
This is a good
like
point.
25%.
Yeah.
Are our percentages broken? What's happening?
Maybe the losing teams were just right about heroes, but they were bad.
But they were losing,
yeah, they were losing with them.
That's true. No, we have a couple of very high win rate heroes as well. As
that's a... I'm not sure what the win rate is, but the pick rate is really low.
It is. I don't know if I've seen...
2.
100% win rate. There you go. Got him.
They took it just to make a point.
One of those was Whisper, and it was off-lane bat. The other was 9 class. He did play 4 bat.
Ooh.
This is a great Ember pick because you are dealing with virtually all, like almost all magical damage from the side of Betboom right now. So Mage Slayer will be very effective.
I think it also moves Tiny into a 1.
So you can do the physical damage.
Yeah, so you can do the physical damage, and so you dodge that lane, right? Like, not really the best lane for a Tiny. They do have some catch, though, on the other side, right? Like, usually Ember is picked into teams that have a low amount of catch, that cannot kill him. But with the Bet and AA, I feel like, and the Tiny, of course, even through a Mage Slayer, if you get that initiation on him, you should be able to bring the Ember down.
Okay, Shiver, Lizard, I would like to engage in the conversation we've done about 15 times so far, which is what will the last pick be to lane counter Ember Spirit?
Oh, the only one that's still left in the pool is Earthshaker that you guys mention all the time.
There's also Slardar, which GBK has played, which I think would do nice with Tiny.
In before Dragon Knight.
No, come on, don't give me a DK. We just saw OD in the previous series. Is that enough for Tidebound to be afraid of it and ban it out?
We see sometimes people still try Storm Spirit and then just accept that they don't win the lane.
Yeah, I don't think the stonks of OD are as high this game, but maybe an option.
I will say, either way, I am very happy already with the draft for Tidebound. This looks so normal and nice.
And so quick.
Yeah.
Like, they're taking absolutely no time. Last game, reserve time was burned through very early on, but... yeah, okay.
They've not used any of their reserve time. They still have their full amount.
Now they're going to go for it.
Tidebound has accepted that they're just going to pick the S-tier heroes.
Yeah.
And then Betboom is the team that has some of the lower win rate guys. Lower pick rate as well.
Yeah, well, they don't have the ultimate last pick, right? So they have to pick kinda sort of blindly here.
Yeah.
They're offlane. They don't know if it's Tiny or something else. I would assume it's Tiny, though.
The one unfortunate thing for Tidebound is often teams in this position, you don't know where their carry and their mid are going yet. Whereas like Ember is just mid. That means TA is just carry. So this is a Bach last pick for sure.
There's quite a few offliners still in the pool. I mean, obviously Centaur comes to mind. But what is a safe offline option for Bach to go for?
Centaur sounds great. Disengage from Brutal. That's been a age-old counter. Let's see.
No, that's the best one.
I think that's the best one.
I just really hope they don't go for Mars.
Yeah, I agree.
Please.
They have played something like a Magnus as well, but personally not the biggest fan.
The Wraith King skeletons, if they picked Wraith King, they kind of died a Brew / Tiny Tree.
You know, what else is there? Like a Pango or Primal Beast?
Do you consider Underlord good in this game? Because I feel like it's not good against Brew, but it's pretty good against Bat. Jumping into a pit is hard.
It's decent.
Tiny doesn't like playing into pit and percentage damage either. And it's a pipe builder as well. Pipe plus Mage Slayer, that's usually what people like to do when they pick Ember. But Centaur also can just build a pipe, so maybe you don't need to go for Underlord. Yeah, I'm leaning Underlord and Centaur for sure.
They banned out the Life Stealers, so I feel like with the Underlord and Centaur, these kind of picks are now protected by that ban.
Yeah.
Now they're just deciding, maybe overthinking what Bat Boom will last pick, and what solves that eventual pick even better.
Well, they did not use a single second of their 2 minutes 10 seconds bonus time at the start,
Good call,
they used a large portion at the end. Yeah.
I think exactly what you were saying, Lizard, was happening. They were just thinking, like, is there something that can be so cheesy that it will last pick destroy the draft that we have to block? And they just thought, no, probably not.
Yeah, like a Meepo.
Okay, all right, hear me out on this one. Shadow Fiend. It beats Ember mid, and you have the toss into Requiem and the toss, or in the lasso into Requiem combo. If GPK is feeling bold,
but if it doesn't work out, Stampede on top of you, Wind Ranger on top of you,
Mage Slayer,
Mage Slayers.
How about a Wraith King? That's
not what I expected.
Unusual. That will be a carry Wraith King. What's the logic there?
I mean, so carry Wraith King right now is strong because of his little Skelly army farming the Ancients. It kind of sometimes goes on luck as well, because you need to get the good Ancients. If you get the Acolytes or the Thunderhide, they just wipe them. You can still farm it, but they get wiped. If you get the Shamans, Dragons, or the Golems, you're good. It accelerates your farm quite a lot. You get a lot of damage instances into the TA as well. Skellies together with Radiance.
Wraith Fire Blast even as well.
And you're going for AC afterwards. You have a supernatural combo in the lane. Ancient Apparition plus Wraith King, like the Herald lane, right? Like it's the easiest
It's
combo.
a lot of damage.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I like it. You can actually match up against Centaur as well, heal up quite a lot. The crit hurts even someone like a Centaur in the lane, so...
But the big question, of course, is, can Tidebound tie the score? Avoid elimination?
I think so. They have all extremely meta, overpowered heroes. I think Bach, with his last pick Centaur, you can kill the Wraith King skeletons. Windrunner also isn't going to die in lane to AA and Wraith King. The skeletons, they hit you. Ancient Apparition, he harasses you by hitting you. Wraith King, he hits you. He has a crit. Windrunner presses Windrun. She doesn't take any damage.
And Centaur returns that damage with his passive. So, yeah, overall, I have to agree that we might see a tie. Team Tidebound.
We might see a tie here with Tidebound and Bedboom. Let's find out if it's going to happen as we're heading over to OD Pixel and Fogged.
Thank you very much, Steven. Yeah, well, Fog, do you sort of agree you kind of like what Tidebound's doing this time?
I mean, they got five super meta heroes, right? So they have an infinitely better approach into this game than the last one. It does feel in Betboom. They've deviated a little. They go for this Wraith King. They have the combo of the Wraith King AA, a very, very strong lane that can punish something like a Centaur at times. But let's see how the execution comes, because, yeah, it just looks like a very strong lineup from Tidebound.
Oh, and they might just get themselves first blood here, Tidebound. They will. That was nothing to say getting the last hit, so indeed will be first blood for him in the mid.
Yeah, Pierre's just like smiling anyway. It's just to see that he does have that smile on, but yep, off to a hot start. Yeah, their heroes look good. Oh, and it's hard to say that they don't look good, right? You have Jakiro, very good 5 position. Wind Ranger, incredibly good 4 position. Centaur, great setup for all of them. Ember, Mage Slayer, Buyer versus what they saw of a lineup that was all magic damage at the time. And then the TA to follow things up. So they have the Mage Slayer pipe carriers that we've seen it do very well in a lot of these games. Betboom. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with a little bit more of their style.
The battle begins.
Won't quite be able to finally kill themselves, Betboom. They did try with the smoke to see if they could catch Shiro, but Shiro did play it very carefully coming into the lane.
Let's see what the approach is in the bottom lane, because I would imagine they really wanted to counter the TA is what I see, right? They picked Batrider, Brewmaster, tons of instances of damage across the board on all of these heroes to be able to try to pressure Shiro. Probably also why they want the Wraith King too, right? Like they were mentioning on the panel. More and more instances with the stun, the radiance, etc. if he wants to go down that route. And let's see how these things end up going down after that first blood, for nothing to say.
Because how is that lane down there? They will be able to put pressure on the TA early?
On paper, yeah. I mean, they have repositioning. Jakiro tends to secure a lot of these lanes, but there's definitely possibilities if Shiro does make a misstep versus Batrider. That's where he thrives, at just being able to pressure those misplays. He does do the same thing that we saw the other day from, I think it was Yatoro. Yeah, he goes for the Void Blades, so we'll be able to have that to apply to all the brews in the instances. They have the Ember to thrive off of it too, so... And there's definitely some stuff there. Shiro, immediately they're getting aggressive on.
They do. They get the knockback here. They should be able to run him down to at least a lot of damage. And is there any chance of getting away? There's not. They get the kill.
I mean, these two, they love to play this type of pressure lanes. And Save, you have to always mention, Save and 9 class, just the best, like amazing at Batrider, especially in the laning phase of pressuring. Soxa as well is one of those, but his usually comes a little later. The overall lane pressure from these two, it applies.
And in terms of the hero, you know, we saw in the stats, only been picked 2 times to win the 2 times. What is it about this patch that's not leading us to see more Batrider picked?
Other 4s just being too OP, probably, right? Just other supports trying, just dwarfing him in a way, but I actually think this hero is underrated still.
Yeah.
Hard BKB piercing lockdown, right? Great way to stack and to farm stacks. The hero does have all the benefits of what would be a good 4 position when you think about it like that, right? So, definitely happy to see it being getting picked up more. And yeah, Shiro, he's struggling. He can't walk up versus the CS too much here versus these two.
That's scary. Man, it's very, very scary. They can threaten him.
They're going instantly again.
He might be in trouble. I mean, the stack's building up. I don't know if White can do enough to keep him off him. They can't. Yeah, Shiro's going to be going down. It's...
One more touch.
Oh,
he
okay, never mind.
And now Miro.
Can White finish him off? He can't. Miro's going to be fine. Okay, they don't get him. The refraction comes up. He will live. How they're doing on the regen in the lane. They do have a couple of tangos left, but...
That was
close.
Nice play from Shiro. The meld actually dodges.
Sure, yeah.
Had to creep from the meld for a second. So I think that last actual attack would have potentially...
He looked dead for sure.
Yep. Good play.
Shiro able to live.
Able to bully them. But yeah, you can see Peplum, they're looking to pressure these 2 lanes in particular very hard. The Batrider plus Brew Pick, and then that Centaur plus the Wraith King plus AA lane versus the Centaur. The stun plus cold feet, it is threatening.
Oh, see the battle here for the Lotus.
Why? He gets it.
Shiro.
Again. Trading.
So I think he gets Shiro this time round. He's got refraction.
Able to distance himself again.
Oh, and indeed, he'll live. They get the kill against Miro. Save wants to dive in for this. He'll get it.
But he'll die. They are not letting the TA farm, though, Owen. He has 8 last hits. Maybe giving up a double kill to Y, but they will be able to get that last touch. Innocent's not able to get in range to throw the Lotus onto the TA when he was getting chased. True bullying, though. Both these off lane and safe lane are struggling on the side of Tidebound at the start here. Mid lane, though, definitely seeing nothing to say. Since he got that first blood, we're seeing how good he's doing in the matchup. 500 lead over GPK at the moment. Again, aggression. I mean, this bottom lane, I don't think we can look away.
It's just the battle lane.
I actually don't think we can look away. Gets the ice path off.
Doesn't matter, though. Already dead.
Immediately, the stacks are up on Shiro. He has 3 save, wants to go for him. He's got boots and wind lays.
He keeps the stacks going.
Shiro can't last hit. He can't get any creeps.
Flame breaks up in a second. So they get the knockback.
They got him.
They can't bring anyone down in to save him.
Nice save is just decimating him. These two they're crippling the game, Owen. This is a bottom net with TA, bottom net with Centaur off of this laning start here, and Brew is thriving now. He's at the top of the cores.
Is this a game as well?
We can see double Radiant.
I was going to say, you're kind of fine with double Radiance because both of these heroes really want to buy it right, the Wraith King and the Brute.
I'm actually okay with Pure going strictly physical damage also because he's playing versus the potential of the Mage Slayer plus Pipe thing that'll come out eventually, so could see him maybe deviate towards some like Armlet Deso kind of thing. Potential, but I also could just see the double Radiance come out. Can absolutely see this argument for it. Does Shiro just, I don't know, how do you get back down here?
Can you still play the lane?
I don't know. It feels like they just dive him relentlessly every time he shows. He smokes to come back to it.
Okay.
They at least have Ice Path online now from Y to prevent some of the dive plays. But, man, 10 CS at 5 minutes on a Templar Assassin safe lane. I don't think we've seen as slow of a start.
Why?
Any TAs. Why again? We'll be okay.
Save. Start stacking up onto Shiro here. We'll be able to pull the wave back.
And every time there's like a third stack, Shiro has to be very careful how he steps up versus this Batrider at this point. Clearly have the way to kill him quite easily. Okay. Can we look elsewhere now? It's 6 minutes in, we've been staring at the bottom lane. Top, Box, gonna get gone on. Level 2 cold feet. The skeletons go after the creeps though. So Bach will be able to just walk away. Hastrun, nothing to say, is able to claim this one. He's having a really good time, so still continuing to thrive on this Ember Spirit. Looks like he's gonna accelerate too. With this haste, making the move toward top. It's a pretty easy kill that he can set up here.
Now Pure's pretty far up.
Yeah, the Flame Guard at level 3 is online too.
I'll go. Should give the chance for Pure to back away though.
Katomi will tank that gank. Nothing to say. Return back to the mid lane. Phase boots are finished. But GPK also fun. So he's having a very good time in this mid matchup versus the Ember Spirit as he's only slightly behind. After that first blood, of course. Triple Bracer on Miro. Just really wanting to dominate the lane is what that says, right? The Brewmaster, you don't see this too often get picked up. All three of them here.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty much full-time jungle for Shiro.
Shiro's out, yeah, he's done with the lane. Wants to pick up that Shreds, that Blightstone to start accelerating things, but Y might just get dove again too as soon as they recognize this.
Yeah, getting very close to the 6 on Miro. Once that splits there, they'll be under the tower each time.
Yeah, this is just, it looks like on paper also, just looking at it, it's a first pick TA, and it really feels like 5 heroes that are quite good versus the TA. The AA maybe less so, but yeah, all other ones are phenomenal, and they've shut down Shiro so hard in the start.
They want to try and find Pure top before he hits the level 6. Just scouting out what sort of backup is in the trees around him.
Heads up, TP from Y, he'll be able to survive the dive.
They're going to go straight in for him. Look at the shackle into the power shot, they'll find him.
Bach, there's TP's coming in, GPK's here.
Yep, and they'll be able to make sure the Bach pays for that, so they'll get the trade, bet boom.
Nothing to say, get another one, looks like he should.
Remnants at the ready, can dive in, get the chains connection onto Kataomi.
Nice play. And nothing to say, feels like he's gonna have to do so much work. He's gonna have to be the heavy lifter this game, just making so many moves around the map as his, yeah, the side lanes have, actually top lane's not that bad, but yeah, the bottom lane in particular, Shiro's gonna have the slowest Templar Assassin entry in this tournament. Into quite a bit of counters as well. Bottom, Miro has the Talisman of Evasion. Trying to look to push this tower down now since he's got a free lane. And they're giving Pure the mid lane, at least for now, to get the 6. And yeah, he's at least going armlet for now. I definitely think there's a possibility Pure just doesn't, he just goes for the right click build.
On top, nothing to say. He's going to continue to rack up the kills. Not a safe spot at the map for Betboom to be with the Ember Spirit around.
Definitely not for Katomi. They're still going to make the move top, though. GPK is here. They're on Bach.
He's got the setup, GPK. Oh, not quite able to get the toss back. Just the damage from the toss alone should be enough, though. Need Pure gets the wrap around. The Stampede will break him away a little bit. The Flame Break will knock him back, though. Save. Finds the angle. They run down the Centaur.
Not able to finish off that tower there. Anytime nothing to say is not there, they can't fight. They have to just bail out. This Ember Spirit showing to be the end-all, be-all at the moment for Tidebound. Level 6 is hit, of course, for the Wraith King too, so Pure does have the potential to survive if any move now happens up top onto him. And GBK continues to be very close behind nothing to say as well.
Now watching around the mid.
Not 6 yet on Katomi. He probably wants to try to find his level 6 somehow. Maybe give him the mid lane experience. It's going to be the option on the side of Bedford. Even soaking some of that stack XP.
Yeah, save. Well, look to get a few stacks going here.
Yeah, slow down. They've already applied a ton of pressure in the game, so now they can slow down, get those level 6s that they don't have. Y does have his 6, so you know, all things said, that bottom lane, even though Shiro's died a ton, Jakiro has thrived in terms of those levels.
Diving in again, nothing to say.
Katomi.
So if he gets punished here, Katomi, he's going to get found.
6. Honestly, like nothing to say. He's doing a great job.
He's getting away with so much.
Yeah.
Getting to consistently dive top, now diving mid. Nobody's shutting him down.
Miro is turning up for the defense. They can look for Y, but nothing to say is free to move in this fight. He's going to throw the split.
Can he actually finish off the kill?
He can get the support.
Yeah, I'll be able to drag back Y here with the Void Bruling. Rocks out.
May be able to get Planet too. Planet has this big wand charge. Let's see if it ends up saving him.
Still got the win run. Should be alright. A little too far for Miro to chase on. Same time, top lane.
Thought GPK might look to close the gap, but not the case. Bach has Stampede.
See if he gets forced out of him. Might just be able to walk away at the moment.
He really doesn't want to use it, but they're trying to force it out of him. Another stun in a second from Pure. He might actually just die anyway from it now.
Tree's coming in. Nah, they don't want to chase any further with the TP's coming in.
GPK was trying to get range for toss, but couldn't quite get there. He'll survive. Stampede is forced. And there's that armlet done for Pure. Waiting to see what he queues up next. So that's definitely a possibility that he just goes hard right click, but he queues up the Radiance. So they're going to go double Radiance route. Miro looking to have a very good time on his. Almost finished up. And Shiro, slowly but surely, recovering.
He's just climbing his way back into the game.
Yep. It's Templar Assassin, so fastest jungler.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Pick someone. Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
I cut things. It's what I do. What else would I do? What if they get me?
Prepare for battle.
Running! don't know. Are you sure about this? Yes.
"30 seconds to battle."
Yeah. Courage. Why me? Yes. Do I have to? Oh. There are trees everywhere. Breathe. What was that sound? Okay, okay. That one looks angry. Yeah. Nice. Attack! Ow! Yeah. Flip. I'm under attack. Yeah. Are you sure about this? What?
First blood!
That one looks angry. What if they get me? Yes? Keep your hands to yourself. I don't know. Ah! You're with the trees, aren't you? Good. Running. Breathe. Courage. Okay, okay. Do I have to? Yeah. Yeah.
Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
What was that sound? Yeah, that's right. Do I have to? Why me? I'm under attack. Ah, gotcha. Attack! What if they get me? I don't know. Yeah. Running! Okay, okay. Are sure about this? That one looks angry. Yes. Courage. Yes. Cut, cut, cut. Breathe. I think not. That one looks angry. Hey! Whee! Ow! Yes. Have to. Courage. Yeah, yeah. What if they get me? Yeah.
Missing top!
Why me? Are you sure about this? I don't know. Sound.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Missing top!
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. What if they get me? What was that sound? That one looks angry! Why me?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. Courage. Are you sure about this? I don't know. Nope. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't let them dismast you.
Yeah.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Yeah, if you say so. What if they get me? Are you sure about this? Why me? Yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. know. Do I have to? Why me?
Not this time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you say so.
Regeneration.
I don't know. Oh. Yes. Ooh. Yeah. Ow! What was that sound? Yes. Breathe. Oh, ah! Are you sure about this? Do I have to?
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
That one looks angry! How could have all down? You're with the tree, running! What if they get me?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water.
Why me?
Mine.
Yes. Running! Do I have to?
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Oh. Everyone! I'm under attack!
Killing spree!
Another to the tally. Worthy tribute.
Yeah. Ow! I don't know. Courage. Yeah, boy. Oh! What if they get me? It's not time yet. To me! What was that sound? Yes? Breathe. Yeah. Okay.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Double kill!
From the
Are you
shadows.
sure about this? What is that sound? Yes. Courage.
If they're wearing a cork shirt, they'll pop up soon enough.
Yeah. That one looks angry. Away.
I was practicing my backstroke.
Okay.
Double damage.
Yeah. Yeah, if you say so. Why me?
Loh,
Dam,
woi.
Dam nak nyeting kamera buat masuk ke TikTok apa IG tuh? Di mana ya? Nyingok
Nyeting kamera buat masuk TikTok. Atau
Iya, kamera mirrorless. Bukan live, ya baca itu nah buat konten aja itu. Kalau untuk YouTube kan ya pakai yang resolusi besar baik kan?
ini kok
Kalau-
maksudnya tuh berapa resolusinya yang bagus?
Iya, aku pakai kamera uji film nggak salah kemarin ya, bentar ya.
Tidak bukan tergantung kameranya sih, berapa resolusi yang pas untuk aplikasi.
Iya kan?
Ya. Cari ini banyak ini di internet berapa ininya.
Menonton editnya di ini ya? TikTok live CapCut coy.
Kan bisa tergantung kau lemaknya.
Dire structures are
Aman
fortified.
TikTok kan ada TikTok Studio tuh. Bayar dah.
TikTok Studio tuh untuk kau live.
Untuk live ya?
Iya.
Tapi cari pacak juga ngedit dah.
Untuk video tidak tahu aku yang mengedit, aku selalu ngedit di CapCut.
Oh, di CapCut ya?
Iya, kalau TikTok Studio tuh untuk live tahu aku.
Gratis tidak CapCut lah.
Oh, sekarang
Bayar ya?
yang menang bagus.
Kali bayar apa? Kali bayar apa ini?
Bulanan sekarang. Awal CapCut itu gratis.
Trial ya?
Iya. Bukan trial cak mana? Dulu kan dia gratis karena masih baru aplikasi. Sekarang lah mulai bayar-bayar galau.
Killing spree!
Jun jengok merek kamera kita Jun sama serinya Jun. Mana ada bandar tanya dia Beh. Ya. Iya. Gimana googling itu Dame?
Iya, googling deh resolusi untuk
TikTok. Kamera ini.
Iya. CapCut video yang bagus untuk TikTok apa itu berapa resolusinya?
Ayo, mana masuk waya TikTok, cak IG itu kebesaran man pakai 10-20 dah, 10 20 dah.
Udah, sama itu sekarang standarnya 10-80.
Standar.
Iya.
10-80 standar ya.
Iya, sekarang standar.
Ya di pucuk itu udah baca ya.
Di pucuk itu ya berat nian. Siapa pula yang nonton Forza kan sekarang banyak.
Menang terus enggak? Oh.
Gila, apa dia menang terus? Pecah lagi ke bawah.
Sony A6100.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cari deh resolusi networknya kok untuk upload di
resolusi medsos jadi upload
They're trying to break your middle tower.
resolusi base upload resolusi medsos ya.
Yo,
Medsos,
apa medsosnya? TikTok apa Instagram apa?
TikTok. Oh ya, apa tadi? Sony kamera Sony A6100 base upload resolusi mana? Sony setup great for photography and vlogging, base setting plus accessories, tutorial how to use beginner camera, review incredible autofocus for a budget camera. A6100 Bing video masa
When did the enemy's mid tower
Pay
down?
attention, another bulwark falls.
Your top tower!
Use your words.
Dominating!
That one looks angry.
Sony A6000 aku setting Sony A6000 setting for TikTok.
Yes.
Di mana udah deh?
What if they get me?
Setting wae biasanya.
Do I have to? No! Yes.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Your middle tower just went all over.
What was that sound?
Nah, kamera hampir 5 jutaan ya. Oke, jadi seperti ini kondisi kalau lagi ada kamera pakai kamera.
Banyak yang nge-live marketnya dan
Apa?
banyak yang market live.
Yang mana? Headset.
Bukan. 6.000. Sony A6000.
Jadi ke kamera.
Ada 3
Kan bisa.
saya pikir, nah itu ya kameranya langsung nyambung ke bagian posisinya. Nah, kalau monitor yang ini fungsinya buat monitoring pada saat live ya, jadi bisa kelihatan kalau udah Sony A6000 tahun menurut kalian. Cara kayak foto karena ini review Sony A6000 di tahun 2024.
Are you sure?
Gue yang belum tahu Sony A6000 adalah kamera keluaran 10 tahun lalu.
10 tahun kamera gue.
Kita foto dan video kamera ini. Untuk video kamera ini bisa rekam upload 1080p di 60 fps.
1080 60 fps.
Jadi sudah buat foto.
Ini adalah salah satu rekomendasi kamera yang cocok banget buat live streaming. Sony 6400 yang ada.
6400.
Jadi gue udah kayak gue awal live streaming, gue langsung beli alat yang mahal. Nah, ini nih, Makato harganya 3 juta. Beli gambling gue, harganya jadi guys, di sini gue mau kasih tahu kalian.
Oke guys, ini gue mau ngasih tahu lu bagaimana settingan buat salah satu gimana sih caranya pakai plan?
Ini gue cara pindahin foto dan video dari kamera Sony ke HP.
Oke, kali ini aku video lagi dengan Samsung. Cuma pakai kamera, aku satu pulsa dua, video dalam ruangan bisa seperti
Jadi ya kodenya ini yang loh meletup.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Ada contoh saat lagi nggak? Ada dong. Nih, ini adalah contoh. Gue lagi. Ini dia. Ada akunnya untuk cara setting-settingnya juga banyak. Tadi ya buat ngejarin kitanya dari awal sampai kita tahu gitu. Halo, semua Irfan dari.
Jadi memang dari cari tuh gimana sih cara?
Ubah kamera Kenggal lu jadi web guys. Ini settingan gua buat lu punya kamera, padahal lu lagi guys buat yang pengen beli kamera dan sudah mutusin Sony ada kamera yang bakal lu beli, mending lu tonton video ini dulu deh biar nggak nyesel. Ada satu kekuatan nih teman-teman, ayo dong.
For me, living is no longer a stage. Change for the better.
Enggak, belum berasa. Nanti aja ganti. Timur berapa MB dan ngupload TikTok?
Berapa apa?
MB.
TikTok.
Hmm.
Soalnya besar dia tuh bisa panjang ya.
Ya berarti giga-gigaan bisa.
Kalau gigaan nggak tahu ya. Bisa kalau nggak salah.
Iya.
Yes. I don't know.
Jadi dia foto ya.
Iya nah.
Are you sure about this?
Iya benar man.
What if they get me?
Dia tuh nggak bisa. Kita dari makanya.
Beda nak settingan anak.
Why me?
Oh iya.
Celebrate still. Okay.
Tower is under attack. Light sucking build
Teman kamera Sony N85 Sony A6000 kabar selekin.
killing spree. Double kills.
Your middle tower is under attack. Time to get your head above water.
Grow some gills.
Yes.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Yes. I'm not ready. Yes. Yeah, if you say so. Okay. Do I have to? Why me?
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Help your bottom tower.
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking!
Yeah, boy. I'm under attack! That one looks angry! Ow! What if they get me?
Dominating!
Double kill! Radiant think fortification can
Did you
save
notice they're
them.
attacking your bottom port in a storm?
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. To the depths with your bottom tower. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Barracks are lost at sea. This is dereliction of duty. Barracks under attack.
That's Kunka's specialty.
Bottom barracks under
Yeah. What if they get me? Why me? I don't know. Yoink. That one looks angry. What was that sound? Yeah, if you I don't know. Yes. Do I have to? Running! What was that sound? Courage. Why me? Breathe.
The barracks are under attack.
Your bottom barracks are lost at sea. Are you running a skeleton crew?
Yes. Sure about this? Black King Bar! What if they get me? Yeah, if you say so. Woo! Do I have
Just went belly up. Let's get the last one.
Double damage.
Why did it have to be trees?
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom. They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's great to be back. Well, that's what I tell people anyway. That one looks angry. Yes. What if they get me? Are you sure about this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know. Yeah. Woo! Not yet. Whee! Oh. Vanguard! Courage. Do I have to? Do me! Breathe.
The enemy's bottom barracks just took a hit.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
We hardly knew you. Just as well.
Worthy tribute.
The red rune runs. Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Immortal. Immortality.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Your top tower is under attack.
What if they get me? What was that sound?
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Killing spree. Attack.
Why me? Yeah, yeah. I'm not ready. Breathe. I don't know.
Double kill! Your structures are fortified.
Killing spree.
You just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Bride of the morning.
That one looks angry. Do I? I'll cut 'em all down. I don't know. I'm
is happening to your top tower?
If the top tower barrier at sea.
Top barracks under attack.
The middle barracks are under attack.
Middle barracks under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack.
Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
Watch barracks ringing. Radiant structures are fortified.
Your middle tower just went all over. Triple kill!
Here again.
Set your clocks. It's the witching hour.
Double damage! This is how you win! Defend your ancient!
Dominating!
Fails.
Why did it have to be trees? Yeah. Yes. Why me?
Your ancient is under
Belum kelar
attack!
kok.
This one's going right down the middle.
Belum kelar kok.
Victory!
Belum. Oh. Ini kawan. Kalah ternyata.
Oke lo.
Yung kami po yun, basta na dito na istilagin lang. Yung orang selalu nggak perlu masuk kalau aku foto kalau macam ni rumah nggak bisa kalau nggak ada yang lain kalau bilang itu aku nak keluar kau nanti aku begini sama ini bakal lama ini.
Apa dia nih ngompres dewek damai?
Ngompres dewek pasti upload.
Iya, iya maksudnya aku settingan oke lah paling tinggi dari kamera tuh. Jadi waktu itu ngompres dewek gitu kan?
Iyalah.
Pakai CapCut itu kan? Ada pilihan kan untuk TikTok, untuk IG kan?
Iya,
Compression.
ada pilihannya. Ada.
Pecah dah ya? Bakal pecah jauh dah ya?
Mana ya? Tergantung. Yo kau paling tinggi kalau 1080 yo itu rendah sih sebenarnya sekarang.
Kita jualan kita yang
minimal sekarang.
CapCut. Di PC ada CapCut ya?
Ada.
Tidak, ini dia. Belum tak mungkin kita tak ada kasih makanan.
Apa shader 3 gue? Kau ini kan turun. Dah. Lembek duluan. Mid pula.
10 seconds.
Malasnya aku.
Dia suka dah.
Your pick. Send out the press gang.
Bahwa itu yang memang kaki dan terjadi. Apa kalau itu juga dikasih seperti tepukan banget.
Tapi dari kamera tuh berapa menit masuk maksimal dam? Pernah tahu gak kau? Mencak nge-record kan ada maksimal apa waktu itu Dayana ada yang upload dia dulu di kamera tuh 15 menit apa?
Di TikTok.
Bukan, itu tik gambar ya.
Ya terserah kau rekamnya berapa kan di kamera kan bebas. Kaget diedit, nah baru berapa dimasuki ke TikTok itu.
Bukan, kemarin tuh memang kameranya, tidak salah kami harus pakai apa waktu itu Dayan tuh tadi dulu yang awal-awal dia sama Arif sama Evan itu nah ngambil gambar, tak ngambil video tuh 15 menit apa?
Tak ngerti aku.
Iya, jadi sekali shoot itu 15 menit. Jadi menak ngeplay lagi, pencet lagi. Menak salah, apa tak kuat di baterai apa kemarin tuh lupa.
Ya, tergantung kameranya.
Iya,
kamera
dan juga.
Yo baterai palingnya.
Iya, memakai yang laptop itu bisa kali charger langsung standby itu dah.
Kalian sambil charger maksud kau ngambil itu kamera.
Iya.
Ya, coba ya kalau tidak panas dia siapa tahu mungkin tidak tahu juga gitu.
Iya. Anda tahu dia nge-shot.
Bukan resolusi apa? Hard disknya penyimpanannya penuh dah. Kalau lagi
iya, kayak coba tanya Dana.
Tergantung berapa penyimpanan ini Sony itu.
Lumayan berapa giga aku tuh. Pernah dikosongin dulu tuh guys.
Kecil ya gigaan tuh. Kalau dia puluhan
iya
sekarang
kami foto beberapa MB sekarang 16 apa
iya
30 seconds to battle.
Resolusi besar. Mana nyelek hero musuh tuh, hero kawan tuh biar datang ya, ngeping ya dam ya.
Itu ALT ping. ALT ping geser.
Tak rata. Tidak ada celekannya tuh. Hook. Tidak dapat hooknya tadi.
Yes. Forward. Swiftly.
Udah mau obat abang. Udah mau obat batik sudah belum?
Where you go? Forward. The dragon waits.
Iya nanti.
Dragon to the fray.
Oh iya.
By my blade.
Oh iya.
Dragon charge. Not on my watch. Yes.
Nih. Klasit bae. Maju ditarik ya pasti. Cool. Nah. Gila. Jadi lain bae.
By the shield of Slayer. Attack. A shield.
Wah, dinanya.
Of course.
Awak dewean dia tuh, kita sergap bae dia tuh. Ada. Lagi dia ditinggal lagi. Oh, narik sini pula dia.
Forward. Dragon to the fray. Compelled to battle.
Oh iya. Oh, udah ada ini. Gebuk lu.
Yes.
Kau ngadang itu ya? No, ada SF. No.
They're trying to break your middle tower. I need those. Dire's courier just went belly up.
Oh, did you want to do
The
that?
dragon waits. Who calls the dragon?
Iya kan ditinggal dia. Nah, Adam.
Stun aku, belum ada stun.
I need no steed. Swiftly. Dragon to the fray. Onward. No. Forward. Compelled to battle.
No. Mid deh. Intinya.
By my blade. Yes. The
Point
dragon
mid.
waits. Of course.
Radiant's
Aduh, Medusa carry gitu ya.
Who calls the dragon? Wormblade. steep. Yes. Forward. Who calls the dragon? Dragon to the front. Onward. I'm under attack. Compelled to battle. Get you out of misery. You wanted that. Of course. The dragon waits. Swiftly. By my blade. A shield shall crash. Yes.
Menit 6.
Yes. By the honor of the ancients.
Menit 6. Combat lah. Kau nak ambil apa dah?
I'll melt this down for now. This will only hurt my life. I need no sleep. No money for you. Yes. The dragon waits. By my blade. Compelled to battle.
Menit 7, astaga.
Yes. Onward. Swiftly. By my blade. Who calls?
Katanya mau batu sini.
Forward.
Terminum.
Yes.
Sabi ko. Oh, batu. Ang sira.
Aduh. Sakit handstone-nya. Tidak, aku tadi nak nge-heal. Sakit handstone-nya. No race juga kata dia.
I'll not sheave wormblade till it's been blooded. Onward. Compelled to battle. I need killing spree. Dragon to the fray.
Hampir dia bunuh diri macam.
Dominating.
Double kill.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
Berarti di puternya kita dah.
Your middle tower is taking a
I need no
drubbing.
steam. Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the hero. Dragon to the fray. Compelled to battle. Who calls the Dragon Knight? The dragon waits. By the shield of Slayer. Yes. Yes. Dragon charge. This will only hurt a lot. Help your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under
Ini
attack.
abang udah dicas dulu.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. They're trying to break your middle tower. Onward. Yes. Wembley.
Gila aja.
Today's just not your day.
I need no steed.
Aku nak ngulti si
Yes.
ininya kayak.
Dragon to the front. By my blade.
Nambuyan mulu. GG aja yang push kita.
The dragon waits. Compelled to battle. Who calls the dragon?
Sama itu sih.
Pikirnya aku bertarung. Tidak juga lah, kecuali kan kau masih baca bertahan berapa. Tadi siapa tadi tuh? Nah, lanjut.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Is that a mirage? I'm under attack. Double kill.
Ya Allah, aku tak jengok.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kenapa kau tak ngulti tadi?
Your top tower.
Use your word.
Something bad is happening to your top
Give
tower.
your top tower a burial at sea.
Killing spree. Compelled to battle. Who calls the Dragon Knight? We cross swords in the data. I need no steed. Dragon to the fray. Yes. Onward.
Cooldown lama pula tadi.
Yang abis kamu main deh. Aku lupa yang ada ini. Itu instan.
Hah?
Berjuang instan, apa sih pakai instan?
Anak-anak beli be.
Duit.
Dia transfer.
Dragon charge. Mine. Yes. Who calls the
Wow, labeling dia.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Mana? Pasukan dari bawah datang.
Of course. By my blade.
Mati ngapa yang step fire itu?
Dragon to the front. I need no steam. My armor grows stronger. The dragon waits. I'll notch your skull.
Aduh, Medusa itu masih dia berketik di bawah.
Forward. Yes. The dragon waits. Of course.
Killing spree.
Dragon to
Ay, konyol dengan mudah itu mati. Dap.
fly by night.
Orchid. Oh,
Your middle tower is under attack. Douse those fires.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in the storm.
oh lodam.
Yes.
Ya Allah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, ya.
Double kill. Triple dominating.
Kalaskan dulu ada dua di depan.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows. Your middle tower is under attack.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Don't let them dismast you.
Your middle tower just went
Lu nunggu denger bae ulti aku udah galak dia gigit nih langsung astaga. Habisi waktu aja tadi.
Kelihatan kupisah ke baru lo beres.
I need no steed. Enjoy your last minutes. Dragon to the fray. Compelled to battle. Your bottom tower. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Dire fortified their mega kill.
Akhirnya Cok, pacak slow itu apa dia? Yang bikin slow itu tadi Dam? Tidak.
Itunya Razor.
Tidak.
Distract-nya Razor.
Who calls the dragon?
Mana yang baca slow? Oh, samping, oh samping.
Jauh aku tadi. Aduh. GG lah. Kalau aku kadang males push mid itu. Efeknya ada ini.
Do you like sucking bilge water?
Ini lo Razor 17 ya levelnya.
Your bottom tower is under attack by my blade.
Cái đầm heal rồi. BM ya Dam.
Aku kena itu.
Ya.
Kena apa namanya? Stun terus. Yalah ada ini nih.
Nah, slow apa itu tuh?
Slow Razor, listrik tadi nah.
Something bad is
Sama
happening
tidak
to your
itu.
top tower. Yes.
Ada jauh-jauh nian gitu nih ininya. Skillnya.
By the honor of the ancients.
Razor 85 dia cepat.
The dragon waits.
Magical dia magical masuk.
Aku physical 62.
By the shield of Slayer. Onward.
Sudah dapat.
Who calls the dragon?
No.
Roshan has fallen to the dire. Of course. By my blade. The dragon waits.
Oh, ada hijau.
Double kill.
Double kill!
I take yours.
Your top tower has fallen. Valor calls to valor.
Padahal baru itu void barangnya gila. Ngebuka aku 2 kali bas tadi.
Pas kena itunya. Time locknya.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. I'm under attack. Compelled to battle.
Lemah dia multi ini sebenarnya.
Compelled to battle.
Torn apart from my
Kasih Medusa. Medusa bingi.
By my blade.
Medusa.
Escape the dragon.
Iya aneh-aneh. Oh ya aku cek force start dulu ada. Cuman di dalam itu ke force stop ke bisa aman dah ya?
Maksudnya? Di dalam apa?
Cuman iya dalam chrono ke force stop ke kita keluar deh.
Dia ngarah ke keluar sampai
iya.
Bisa.
Kayaknya aku diincar ini ya, nggak berapa kali ku heal waktu kawan di chrono deh.
Berubah belum ya?
The dragon waits.
Hati Jo.
Itu aja.
Yes. Who calls
Đấy, thằng kia bé.
compelled to battle? Forward. By my blade. Onward. The dragon wakes. Yes.
Padahal banyak kill aku nih. Aduh. Nah, tidak sih.
Yes. Yes. Who calls the dragon? Swiftly. I need no steed.
Ano medu? Oh iya.
I need no steed. Forward. Of course.
Iko inilah hiter kita.
Yes.
Ya, nunggu aku kan nggak lah. Itu bisa jadi hitter.
Swiftly. Yes. By my blade. Compelled to battle.
Lumayan nangkep ya deh.
Dragon to the fray. Onward. The dragon waits. Help your bottom tower. Who calls the dragon? By my blade. Compelled to battle. Yes. Dragon to the fray. The dragon waits. Onward. I need no steed.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Forward. It should have known better. Yes. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Of course.
Aduh, dah kelar nutup dia tu dah.
Yes. By my blade. The dragon.
Ini kayu ni nantinya.
Who calls the dragon? Your bottom tower is under attack. Discharge. Ice cube.
Nah, stres mereka. Ajak masuk. Mau berosan mungkin.
Itu berosan.
I need no steam. Yes.
Tidak.
I need no steam. What's the word from the crow's nest?
It's dead calm.
Dragon to the fray. Forward. Compelled to battle. We cross swords. Of course. Yes.
Aku nak nge-heal, tak ulti lagi.
I need no steed. Of course. Swiftly. Forward. Onward. By my blade. Put you out of misery. Compelled to battle. By the honor of allegiance. Dragon to the fray. The dragon waits.
Đáp nó mình bể.
Attack! I need no steed. Roshan falls again. Like Kunta will. Yes. Onward. Swiftly.
Minta dikit dong, pojoknya. Lepai.
The dragon waits. On my blade. By my blade.
Krono, siapa ngambil? SF.
Compelled to battle. Forward.
Kalau dah. Kan dia. Balik dulu Bedam. Biarlah jebol. Lama cooldown kau kayak mati hidup. Ada 45 masih.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Of course. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire structures are fortified. In strength is victory. Who calls the Dragon Knight? I'm under attack. Dragon to the
Wow.
Bisa itulah musuhnya dua ikut itu.
Siapa?
Tidak tadi lagi kamu bertiga orang kok. Setelah mati dua supportnya.
Poin nih, nah ngejar sana.
Siapa nak beli silent nak? Kudanya. Ya biasa lah.
Dah. Lincoln pula je. Kena spike tadi.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tak pakam. Semoga tak pakam nih. Untung hidup ini.
Hello ini ringan juga. 900.
Lokron.
The dragon waits.
Belum dibuat.
Visibility. Yes. Yes. The dragon waits. I need no steam.
Marah.
Of course.
Oh, akhirnya ada yang dikalian.
A shield shot.
Dalam dicap tuh, Cok.
Aduh, telat.
I'll knock your skull.
Balik. Oh, mati dua ya. Hati Krono. Bukan masalah ulti Krono. Balik ya.
I need no speed. Onward. Of course.
Aduh, parah itu.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ih, si Ronan.
Aduh, apa tuh?
Is happening to your top tower?
What kind of skipper are you?
Nggak usah lah. Wow, dam. Gila, Cok, sakitnya dia.
My blade.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dragon Your middle tower just went hard.
Wow.
Liquidated. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks just got liquidated.
Help your bottom tower.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Your bottom barracks have fallen. Was that good?
Gila, Cok.
Your bottom barracks are lost at sea.
The enemy now have mega creeps.
Nggak kena.
Killing spree!
Kok bentar nian ya? Wah gila aja, Rotron. Itu Jo main Crusader.
This isn't how you win. Defend your ancient dire victory.
Gila Jo, streetnya aku kalah. Ngerinan.
Agaklah turun lagi nih. Dah mandi dulu aku.
We have, of course, got T-Governor and Fear. And guys, I'm super excited about the series that's coming up. But before we get into it, we're going to do our meta update that we like to do as our segment. And that means I have to go over to T-Gov. And, of course, one of the things we've talked about over the course of this tournament is how we've been hoping that the Pro Tracker, kind of it being dissolved into the ether, would maybe lead to a period of innovation. Now, you've crunched the numbers.
I've worked with Limer from Spectral, and basically, if the number is 100, it means that every game is completely unique, based on hero pick, draft, item build. So the fact that when we look at Season 3 to Season 4, we aren't really seeing a shift in item builds. The heroes that are getting played are still building the same items, doing the same thing. Skill builds, you can even argue before the loss of Pro Tracker, they were even kind of maybe more creative, but the picks and bans slightly better for Season 4. So I think the TLDR from this graphic is just, we aren't really seeing pro play get crazily changed from the loss of pro pubs. They're still kind of sticking true to themselves, and maybe it's a little bit slower in innovation potentially because they don't have the stats. But yeah, we're not really seeing the creativity just burst into the competitive scene at the moment.
Yeah, I wonder if that's just has to do with this kind of happened in the middle of a patch, right? Maybe when we get a brand new patch, everything shifts. We won't have that baseline to rely on. But for now, I think people are still playing a bit safe.
Look, I think after my pretty sus intro, what I can also do is I just think players in general, I think they maybe hold back from innovation more than they should. They look to see, oh, what are the good teams doing? And then we'll maybe just copy that, and maybe they're too afraid to, take a punt on something new. That's always kind of been my read in the MOBA space, at least.
I mean, I pretty much agree. I think when you had access to stats, it was very easy to see, understand, and then do yourself. But now, you have to wait for a player to play it either in a pub that you're in, which is kind of harder to get, or in a pro game. And then when you see it in the pro game, you might then have to take that from one tournament to another. So I think the evolution of meta, if the teams don't really want to be the inventors, we are going to have to wait between tournaments to see it. Like, we had Ringmaster in previous tournaments kind of rise up. Brewmaster was picked 4 times at Raleigh, and now it's one of the top heroes at this event, right?
Terrible win rate, of course.
Terrible win rate, right? Sure. But I think I just hope for the team's sake that once we do get the next patch, we get more teams with confidence to try and be the innovator. I think that's why Paravision are such an exceptional team. We're going to watch them later because they are truly one of the few innovators in the space.
Fortune favors the bold. So let's start setting the table for Team Liquid versus Team Spirit. Obviously, 2 teams that know each other very intimately. Lots of competition against each other. So let's talk about how that's been going, Clinton.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to show you a bit of their past encounters here. And if you were to look at this right now, I'd definitely say, if you're looking at form, Spirit is in better form right now for sure, but their past encounters, Liquid has done really well against this team. So you might go into this one and be like, Liquid, they're shaky. Spirit, they're looking the best right now. This might be an easy 2-0, but I think Liquid is very confident against Team Spirit as a whole. And I wouldn't even be surprised to see Liquid 2-0 the series, to be honest with you, because they're just like that good against Spirit as a whole. And Liquid, they show up when they need to show up. I'm not saying they're going to 2-0 the series, but it's something that could happen potentially.
Yeah, the main thing from that is that in 2025, it's been 2 draws to Spirit, 1 win to Spirit.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of Liquid dominance was in 2024, and I just hope for our sake and the fans' sake, it is a 3-game series. So I think when you get the caliber of these two teams, like each game, the draft will develop, the play will change. Like it's not going to be like some of our other series that we've had, where it's like after game 1, you can feel kind of the rhythm of the series going to the victor of the first game. So I just hope for everyone watching, this is going to be like the epic 3-gamer.
Yeah, I mean, I must say, Clinton, what you said there to describe a typical fan's thought process, you know, that Liquid are looking a little bit shaky, maybe they can't, win. That's kind of where I've been at, actually. I think as reigning champions of Valahia, they haven't looked as polished as I would have liked so far at this tournament.
I mean, I definitely agree with that. I think this is a squad that is having some issues this year in general, and I believe Mickey has really stepped it up. They didn't have Nisha and Raleigh. Of course, Team Spirit is one of the big bosses of this tournament going to this one, but if there's anyone that can just break open a game, it is Nisha. This guy is incredibly good at the game. You never know what hero he gets and what he's going to do in the game, and I think in this particular series, he's going to have to show up.
Well, he's come in refreshed, obviously.
Absolutely.
Wasn't it Raleigh? He even alluded to that in one of the interviews we did with him, saying that he, had some time off and he's feeling pretty good. So now's the time to step up. But of course, Team Spirit, terrifying opponents on a good day, even if you're as good as Team Liquid.
Yeah, the thing with Spirit is they just have just really strong identity, and they aren't trying to find themselves like they were earlier in the year. Because I think like when you interviewed Maposhka previous tournaments, it was like, yeah, we don't really know exactly what the Spirit thing is yet. We're still kind of finding it. We need a bit more time. But now the phrasing of his interview questions is the other teams just aren't ready. Like he knows that like what they have and what they've crafted has hit its form, and it's, you don't want to say maybe it's too early because there's a couple more events, TIs down the line, but they have hit their stride. They do understand like exactly what they need to do in this patch.
Yeah, I think there's 3 heroes on that graphic that are going to be really critical for this matchup. One of them is going to be the Ember we saw in the last one, Storm, and I think Beastmaster.
Yes.
I think these 3 mids are going to be very highly prioritized. The rest are like kind of whatever.
Is there a chance we don't see Beastmaster? Because
of course.
The way Nisha's been playing it.
They're going to politely say we just want to pick or ban it.
Yeah.
A gentleman's agreement before the series starts.
I think he meant it'll be banned.
Yeah. I just, because what surprised me is, even though I think when we were looking at the numbers, Nisha hadn't played a lot of it, he's just looked so good on that hero.
I mean, he's just an amazing mid laner. He's the type of guy that you can give him a hero that he hasn't played very much of, and he'll find a way to make it work for the team. And you always need a player like that if you want to have like flexibility in your draft. And that's what Liquid does. They flex a lot of heroes, a lot of the same heroes, but they can play it on many roles.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. You were going to talk about Tiny, so...
Oh, yeah, I mean, that hero doesn't look very good, especially versus Ember.
So, no.
I think Ember, we've seen this Ember versus Tiny matchup so many times now, and the Tiny inevitably just feels like a creep.
But the difference is, I think, when you draft Tiny, you're drafting it kind of openly, where it's like you have time to react to it, and then you flex it once you see heroes, and you then sacrifice it. When you pick an Ember, you're picking at the end of a phase when you protect it with, different bans. And it's like, I think the draft order of a Tiny naturally makes the hero look worse. It gives more time for the opponents to react. And look at the stats don't look good.
I mean, that's my problem with the hero, though, right now. It's like, it's not even a top 5 carry right now. And the moment it's not really a strong carry, and it's an okay mid, and it's a weak position 4, you're not going to see good stats on the hero.
No, and this is the problem in a way with kind of the flex meta. There's heroes that are desirable to pick, that aren't particularly strong, but you can play them in multiple lanes, right?
But that's why I want to see, at the tail end of this tournament, Centaur to rise up to be a first phase hero.
100% that's happening.
Because,
that's a safe bet.
And like we're
First
seeing,
phase, huh?
yeah, I think Centaur is that type of offlaner where you can buy any aura that your team needs. Not every offlaner wants to buy auras, so we see series where one team has Centaur, one team has Mars. Centaur gets Pipe Crimson, your Mars might have a Blink BKB. The disparity in what they bring to the fight is like just polar opposites. And not only that, if you do get like, okay, what carries right now will fully shut down a Centaur in laning phase. When you have to factor in a later pick position 4 that can also protect the Centaur, like in my mind, I feel like he is so strong that it could easily change the shape of the drafts as we get to the final 3 days.
Yeah, it could. I mean, Centaur is a strong laner. I mean, TA is one of them, but that hero's very oftentimes in the first phase banned, so we'll see if they go that route. It's always interesting to see the meta evolve as we go further on to these tournaments. You start to reprioritize heroes.
I think as well, you know, we talked about it a little bit yesterday, the Centaur having that powerful save option as well. Yep. When you're having late scaling carries in the meta, being able to save them, extra value, right?
Yeah, into Doom and whatnot. It's just like you see a big, this is how we win the 40-minute fight. Centaur's like, ha, I'm going to cart you away and off we go. But
well, I mean, talks about the Ember being one of the mids of the, the series.
Fair enough.
Just straight out of the gate. So we have seen some teams play this in the offlane. I don't know if Collapse is willing to do it. So this is very bold. And it's just like, oh, here it is.
It's also like,
counter me.
Like when you think about your draft prep, do you really think Liquid went, okay, they're going to ban Monkey, pick Ember, and obviously you're not really going to insta pick a Huskar here because the Ember could, you know, you don't really see it, but in pubs you might have a support Ember. Again, like Fear mentioned, it go other lanes, so you're not going to overreact to it. But Liquid then takes the Beastmaster, so at least between the mid versus mid, if this is to be the matchup, Ember will have to play for Rune. Beastmaster will just obliterate the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, the Beastmaster, so it's a flex, so they still have that option if later in the draft they want to pick these Huskars and other heroes that can just dominate the mid lane. But I would not be surprised to see Nisha just take this mid versus Ember either. It's totally fine. So they're just going to go with their comfort. No point overreacting right now. You get a couple more bans to kind of set the table here for the rest of your draft. And there's still an AA, by the way. This is a hero that has been almost perma-banned, I'd say, for the first 4 days of the tournament. Now just getting ignored for a couple series now.
There, right at the top of the most banned.
The thing with AA is like it's really good when like you're already entering the fights of the mid game, playing for picks. But when I see Spirit with Ember, do I really, if I have like my position 5, like do I want to be the AA that's gonna constantly get slighted, the backline's gonna get jumped? I won't always, like, unless I control the tempo of the game, it can be a bit spooky. I still wouldn't be surprised if Liquid pick it with Beastmaster, the Raw. It's great setup. It's just I think Spirit don't care because if they control the game, the AA is food for the
that's why you see them ban more to the Silencer, some of the better supports. Because there's not a lot of 5s if you look at the pool that these Tinkers, AAs, they don't have stuns, right? So the pool of position 5s, I don't know if you have any on the top of your head that are good versus Ember, are probably very off meta.
Yeah, with the Jakiro already banned and Silencer gone on the side of Spirit, Insania's hard lockdown supports, the only one left is maybe the Ringmaster, but still relying on a Ringmaster to be the stun for you is not the case. So I think we're going to have to, if Insania is the stunning hero, he's going to have to pick away from what he's played so far at the event.
And they just take
the Ringmaster, yeah.
It's just a strong hero as a whole. I think getting this into the game gives you a little more team fight. It gives you a save, which Ember doesn't really care about the save too much, which is another reason why I think Ember has been so popular right now. There's been so much magic damage. There's been so much just centered around this Ringmaster hero in general. And I don't think this hero deals with Ember at all. Are we going to see, like, besides Shadow Shaman or something potentially come out in a support position?
Yeah, the inspiration from others.
I mean, there are not... So stuns right now on supports is not really very popular. And this is another reason, yet again, like, Ember's very popular. And if the meta is going to shift in a situation where Ember can be first pick, you need to adjust with it. And you need to be able to pick things that can kind of, like, deal with this hero.
I mean, less important too, if you have a beast, that's just going to be blink roaring a target and blowing them up at the start of a fight, right?
Yeah, that's where for Spirit, they need to decide, are they going to find ways to save when Beastmaster gets online, or create that early fight so they're the ones using the smoke, jumping the Beastmaster lineup and not allowing him to feel like he has free access.
And this is Spirit's first Kotl as well at this tournament.
I was having a little look and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've not seen them play Kotl yet, but... classic combination that it's getting paired with.
This makes it an interesting pick here because the one thing I have not enjoyed about this Kotl in general is a lot of people are pairing an AA with it, right? Or maybe a Warlock, and it's just like two of these heroes that do very similar things. It's a lot of overlap.
Yeah.
Normally, I would agree in regards to Kotl being a bit more passive as well as a hero, but this time with the Ember, you actually can explore the enemy jungle really nicely together. I think it does depend on the 5 position. Because my issue, like what Firma was mentioning, when you have like AA Coddle as your support duo, you're always just playing onto your side of the map. It's wait for them to run at you. Maybe you go for a stack or two, but
That's
it's
more
disruptive.
aggression.
That is a lot of aggression. That is.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I was kind of looking at the pool and what's good. I was thinking maybe Maposhi might pick a Bane or something like that, but not good versus Beastmaster. But Disruptor also isn't really good versus Beastmaster. So I think there's a chance that they see this on Spirit and like, okay, we'll pick one of these supports because the Jakiro was obvious, probably one of the better heroes versus Beastmaster. That's gone. We'll pick a hero that's weak in the lane, but Radon will make up for it by picking a PA or something later on in the draft.
And this is where Spirit, because they put the double support, they're forcing Liquid to reveal the carry, right? Because if you don't reveal the carry here, you're going to show where the Beastmaster is laning, and you give your Toro free access to the best gyro game or the best PA game or any of the carries that just.
Couldn't they hypothetically still pick another flex hero? Potentially.
Could.
Like a DK?
Yeah, they could.
Also good versus Ember. Could be carry, could be mid. Beast could be offlane, could be carry, could be mid. They could do like a double flex.
Yeah, you also want something that doesn't die quickly because it's going to be so oppressive, the Spirit side of the draft. They can just get on top of you, catch you.
It is laning based for sure. Like if their lanes don't go well, then these heroes from behind don't always feel the best. Like Kotal just makes stacks and waits for his team to be good. You might get like an Ags, but it could be too late.
Yeah, because line carry is only Gyro, I think. Like, you're not picking Dusa, you're not picking Morph here.
No.
Like, maybe you could blind pick a Gyro here. That's okay.
But it still opens up for the PA for Spirit, right?
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, picking another flex here is probably your best route.
I just don't see that flex here at the moment because I don't like DK carry. Is that? I know it is a thing.
It's
but is it really played too much? Yes, yeah.
It's not great.
No.
But I don't know. I feel like unless it's Gyro, they can't really pick their carry here. I would have been like Tiny. They could go for that, but all right, Terrorblade.
He is the flex hero, right? Offlane to carry.
Yeah,
we just kind of forgot about him. To be fair, yeah.
There's a lot of heroes in Dota, and everything technically can be flex.
There it is. For Liquid though, I think the main philosophy of their draft is respect that Spirit will run at you, but have the counterplay. You've got Dark Willow with Bramble Maze for area control, Terrorblade, Terrorblade with Illusion to scout out, and Sunder to save. You've got Ringmaster with the box. You have Beastmaster with the raw turnaround, right? All of the Liquid lineup, if in the correct position, can just make punishment on Spirit not doing the clean kill. And they don't actually have insane damage on Spirit at the moment, like burst damage. It's you slightly change, you illuminate, you might it's like a lot of cheap overtime damage.
Yeah, and this puts a lot of pressure on the draft too, because if you don't pick something strong there, you have the choice of any carry you want, but like now you know this might be a TB carry. And we saw in the last game that this Phantom Assassin versus TB matchup, it's not very simple for the Phantom Assassin. And that 100% is a hero they're looking at, because it is one of the Beastmaster counters. They might do it anyway,
yeah, can you still not just go like Medusa though for Spirit? Sure,
I mean,
you've got Reflection can be annoying, but
I mean, it's fine. This is a Collapse's answer whenever he typically sees.
Yeah.
Most of these heroes really great versus Dark Willow. Seems probably okay versus the box. Or maybe the box is okay versus Underworld. That verdict's out on that one anyway. It's ground damage. And all these heroes kind of like don't like the percentage-based AoE control that this hero offers.
Yeah, it's just the speed of the map, right? You've got Kotal recalling, you've got Underlord gating around, like at any minute. If
Auras.
You see one hero in the wrong place, and Spirit, all of their heroes can jump onto that one target just from anywhere on the map. Yeah.
And now they finally decided, okay.
Now we ban the Huskar.
Now it's a good Huskar game. Fair enough.
Just imagine a draft where Spirit do the first pick Ember and Liquid goes, you know what, Huskar. Like, that could have easily been a narrative for this entire draft, but that would have taken so much confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were definitely prepared for that. And as we've seen, I mean, we'll keep bringing up 9 class or something. I could see Boxy like, you know what, just give me an Ember, you know, I'll make something work, I'll stack, and it's just not worth it. And then Gyro will get banned out versus the Beast. I think they kind of want to put this Beast in the offlane most likely, but they do have the last pick. Still think PA's on the table. Not a really bad ban at all here. In fact, it's probably a very good one.
It is a very good one. Because already, like, picking Terrorblade in this game, you're now playing into the Underlord. That's natural counter. You buy Crimson, you have your Atrophy Aura. Then you have Ember, who likes to buy Shivas, which hurts illusion heroes really nicely. You can just get on top of heroes and just force a quick Sunder, then you jump out, reset.
I mean, you could Medusa, as you said. It is a decent lane.
And they do ban it, yeah. I feel like for Spirit, it's like if they don't pick the Underlord there, the Medusa to me feels like Liquid have to play everything right. Otherwise, Yotori will just 1v9 the game. Because Disruptor, Kotal, Ember, they will be so active on the map that Liquid has to react for a long time. Like, this is the draft that whatever carry you pick for Spirit, he will have free access to decide, am I joining a fight or not? And that's the scariest, type of game for Yotori to be in.
Yeah, I mean, I really like this situation. Is it going to be PA or is Yotori going to cook? Ooh. Those are our two options, essentially. Like, PA is the obvious choice here. Or maybe he has one of those heroes he's been practicing a bit that we haven't been able to see. They banned PA themselves, so he's cooking right now.
He's cooking. Hold.
Cooking. All right, the Baden carry.
Stole it.
All right, that's a Nightfall classic. Didn't cook too hard for that one.
No.
More took a page out of Nightfall's book on that, but good versus the Beastmaster. I don't really enjoy it versus TB carry too much, but they're kind of calling the bluff here.
I don't think it even matters about like the carry v carry, right? We've already said how Underlord helps against Terrorblade if you keep the farm up. Ember can as well.
Yeah.
Now you throw in Abaddon, you disjoint the Beastmaster Raw, or you save from anything Willow based, right? It's like the Abaddon, just pushing the rest of your team forward. Because I honestly, I like it. My concern now for Liquid is, do they actually have enough damage when the Spirit comes online? The healing from Kotal, the disengage and re-entry to a fight from Ember.
Two choices, I think, here.
Okay.
It's either, I think they pick a Doom or something in the offlane and just Doom the Baden, and he just dies.
Yep, no, I like that, yeah.
Or you try to punish this Ember mid with the last pick.
Yeah, we saw Navi Jr. pick up a Doom carry earlier today.
I wouldn't Doom offlane.
Oh, Doom offlane.
And then Ember.
Oh, I see.
Then, sorry.
Oh, so you're not
carry,
moving, right. Okay.
And then we'd have the Beast mid. So, but they're going to go another offlaner. So we're still going to see the Beast mid. And people really love this bad hero.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I don't think I've
Especially
ever
versus,
seen...
like, what does Brew do against a Baden? Isn't the shield, like, incredibly good?
We just said, like, we think Liquid has damage problems and that they might want to get a little bit more into the mix. And it's like, Brewmaster does not do quick damage. It's you buy a Radiance, you send your pandas around, you control, you set other people up. And for Liquid, Nisha has to pop off from mid lane, and then Mickey just needs to find such incredible farm to create these the natural Terrorblade moments of, oh, he hits Lysandra, like he needs one of those. But Liquid really gonna have to play really good with their draft to win this one.
I will say this, though.
Okay.
The more I hate Liquid's draft, the more they win.
That has been a trend. That has been a trend.
So they're on par to winning this game.
Yeah, fair.
Like, everything, like, if you look at it logically, there's lots of holes in it and where things can go wrong. Things don't make sense. But there's also these small moments that Liquid make in games where Nisha just gets incredibly farmed, takes over the game on this Beastmaster. This, for whatever reason, Saberlight will get a couple kills on this Brewmaster. Now Mickey gets a clutch Sunder, as you mentioned, and then the game's just over. So they have the tools to win the game, but I don't think they have the better draft.
All right, final thought.
I would say it's just the execution for Liquid to win this game will be exceptional. If they do it, it will be one of those like, damn type of moments.
Well, very excited to get into the action. But first, we go backstage with Nomad.
Thank you very much, Richard. Yes, I'm here with Jabs from Team Liquid. So how are you feeling this draft went? You feeling like you got the better of them?
I think draft went nicely. I think Spirit is always nice to play against because they play honest Dota. I think usually we get you don't really get cheesed, you just get good matchups into each other. So it leads to nicer games. So I'm kind of excited to watch the games.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, nice gentlemanly game between you. So this last pick, Brewmaster, actually hasn't had a very good win rate at this event. So can you explain why you've picked it up and why do you think people have been misusing it maybe?
I mean, it's just win rate I don't think matters much to me because I'm basing our picks based on how we feel about it. And the reason why we want to play it is because we weren't sure how we're going to put the course necessarily until we saw their last pick because we could flex all of them. And then we felt like Brew was kind of nice for our team fights to finish out our drafts. That's the only reason why.
Excellent stuff, Jabs. Yeah, so hopefully that works out for you. And of course, you're here by yourself, aren't you? There's no other coaches around this time. Are you having to double or triple up the workload compared to normal?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much, Jabs. We'll send it over to Beacop and Lacoste for game number 1.
Thank you so much, Nomad, coming into the first of 2 upper bracket semifinals here, Liquid against Spirit. I love a nice little fun chuckle to an interview right there.
Yeah. Always. What is that guy Blitz doing? What is he up to? Haven't seen him in a while. definitely helping the team.
They got
Probably
like 8
online,
coaches on
you know.
that team.
Yeah, it gets very difficult when you have too many cooks in the kitchen. But so far, it's been working out for Liquid and Spirit. Honest Dota, honest draft. This is how they play. We've seen this combination between Keeper of the Light and Underlord play by Tidebound. It didn't work out for them. It was exactly the same lane that they were playing when Paravision ran Terrorblade plus Ringmaster. So we are having kind of a 4 heroes, and we already know the outcome. But I think this time around, Team Spirit will be playing better because you're playing as Underlord. Your hero doesn't really do much at these early stages. You're also going to be playing into a lot of slow, and they're going to swap things around because of that. They're going to put Miposhka so that he can remove Terrorblade with Glimpse, make sure that he's not going to be chasing that Underlord compared to Keeper of the Light, who doesn't have that much defense. Sure, you can put a point in Blinding Light, but you also want to be having something different. So it's going to be swapping between position 4 and 5, and I want to see how that one's going to be working out.
It's definitely interesting to see, of course, with the Impalement arts as well as the Reflection. That does a decent amount of damage, and you can see it right here. Miposhka, he gets low, he's dead. Mickey getting first blood from the side of Liquid, so Disruptor or Coddle, at least for the moment, doesn't seem to matter.
That's the downside of Underlord. This hero, a lot of the times, it does feel like he's good for the game, but he does struggle. Even though Collapse did play it, and I really like the atomization that he was going for, and also to point out, Underlords nowadays are going for different facets, so going for Demon's Reach compared to going for the Summons, going for the Necro Books. So you will have AoE, you will have that extra bit of a cleave, which is going to come in handy against Brewmaster, against TB and his illusions, even Beastmaster and his summons.
You have ways to deal with their illusions, and you know, if you had Ringmaster, maybe you would have the access to Spotlight, of course, but not in a situation like this. Mid lane, it's Beastmaster against Ember.
Not a fun one.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Dealing with those extra units.
Yeah. I was going to say, why isn't it fun, though? Is it just the extra units?
It is quite a lot. You have 2 boars, extra 50 damage. You also have more damage than him, so kind of gets difficult. Ember Spirit, one of the heroes that a lot of the times, especially because he's first phase, so you can choose the matchups. A lot of the times there are a lot of options available for you to counter the hero. But this is the hero that can recover, I would say. And I think this time around as well, Spirit will be playing a lot on stacks. You have Keeper of the Light, you have Underlord as well, even Ember Spirit. These are the heroes that love to abuse the stacks. But you can see that Collapse, he is struggling, as expected.
Yeah, not too much of a surprise. And at level 2 in the Reflection already doing work here in the bottom lane. But top, haven't talked too much about it. The Abaddon with the Coddle against the Dark Willow Brewmaster.
Not the lanes that we see, especially Abba plus Keeper of the Light. This is something that Nightfall really likes to play. Carry Abba. Usually you need Null Talisman on Carry Abba because mana has been nerfed pretty heavily on the hero, so you need some kind of mana regen. When you're playing with Coddle, you can skip that, so you're basically saving 500 gold. One of the reasons why he's going to be going for Orb of Corrosion, extra bit of slow immediately, into phase, into Radiance Manta style.
See how quickly he gets into the Radiance Manta style. Mid lane, Nisha putting some damage here on the Laurel. Just a little bit of a back and forth. We'll see if any of the supports come over. Dark Willow, always a good candidate to come through and try and make a play over mid, especially pre-6, when you have to avoid that Bramble Maze. Nobody making the move just yet. Maybe expected around the 6-minute mark. Firestorm down into Mickey, but collapses low. Glimpse back into the pit of Malice. But Insania on here with the Reflection, and they should be able to get another kill on a Collapse. Miposhka doesn't have a lot of health, but he won't die. However, getting that second kill for Mickey and this one on Collapse feels really good for Liquid.
It really does. Something so satisfying about killing the Underlord. For me, throughout the history of Dota, Pit Lord back then, Shadow Fiend and Luna, especially Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend was my first one. You just go on top of him, you kill him. Underlord kind of feels the same way.
Just giving him nowhere to kind of stretch his multitude of legs.
Maybe I'm a little bit of a hater knowing that Underlord's model compared to like when he was Pit Lord, I think this model kind of looks wonky. I think we should definitely do something with Morphling, definitely do something with Underlord.
So you're kind of hoping for like the Razor treatment, right? Get that Arcana that makes it look like the older model. Collapse again, in some trouble.
Tame the Beast with the Firestorm doing some decent damage. One shot from dead, and all of a sudden, Mickey, he's going to die here to Miposhka, and Collapse survives.
All these tanky items, Bracer, Double Gauntlet, which is going to turn into Soul Ring, and Magic Wand, manages them to get the kill. This is exactly what you need. Even if you trade your support to get some extra bit of levels on your Underlord, definitely worth it. But yeah, pretty big kill for Team Spirit.
Definitely a big kill to get. Oof, gosh. Both Impalement Arts and the Tame the Beast 202 build, and that is some big damage numbers from Insania early.
Keeping Nisha. Nisha is the one who did use his Beast to put it in the bottom. And then a Circus Master is the one who's controlling the Beast, and Nisha is going to get a double kill. This is the move that I don't know if I've seen it in quite some time.
Collapse is just dead here. Mickey runs him down, and Insania throws an Impalement Arts over Miposhka. Yeah, they get that kill with the Primal Roar. They had the Bramble Maze from the Dark Will, like I said, looking to come over towards mid. And so far, mid and bottom looks really good. Yeah, the tempo is so fast. Into the Shadow Realm and paused for a moment.
A bit of a Kale.
Yeah. I thought we just
might be going to Shadow Realm.
Zawirldoed, and we were stuck in time.
Level 3 Keeper of the Light. If you get a Boar on top of him, he's definitely dead. This is exactly what they need. They need the Nisha to be able to explode, to get his Aghanim Scepter timing, which also opens up the Roche for you. You have TB, so you have more than enough damage. And also it does relieve some of the pressure. It's not like they're pressuring Brewmaster with Coddle as position 5. You can always run away. There's not enough damage to kill you. So all 3 lanes going pretty well for Team Liquid.
They're TPing over the Underlord for this. But Collapse commits to the TP, and there's really not much.
Nah, he's not coming to help. He was there to be able to get some extra farm in the mid lane. And
well, maybe he should have been there to help, because Laurel's just dead.
Everybody's trying to get some farm. 2k gold lead. This has to be almost like 3k gold lead for Team Liquid. 7 kills. Also, in terms of playmaking potential, there isn't really that much on side of Spirit. You need to have your Ember Spirit who's going to be able to make stuff happen. But he's also level 5. Nisha is getting closer to level 8, so pretty big difference already.
And he's off to the races, and so is Mickey, who had a couple of kills over bottom. He's 3-1 on this Terrorblade. I mean, that just makes it so much more of an open game overall for Saberlight as well, who wants this Radiance. And life just gets so much easier for Liquid when we've got this abusive pressure. See how quickly they can get into the Ags.
I like what Saberlight is doing. He knows that he's 1 CS from level 6, trying to play a bit more aggressive, maybe even use that Primal Split.
Uses it knowing there's no borrowed time for the moment on Radahn. But can he get the kill? Miposhka's here, they'll throw the rock, they'll get the stun, the Bramble Maze connects. And Abaddon in some trouble with the Shadow Realm strike from Boxy. It's been damage, and the Void Panda pulls him back out of the hands of his former self combined. And they get the kill on Radahn.
That was such a good play from Saberlight. He was definitely also thinking...
Collapse again.
Oof, another dead.
He's dead once more. 9-1 in favor of Liquid.
And Rue is in trouble.
He showed up. He wanted to help out. And Abaddon ended up dying anyway. So now you're back into the Shadow Realm. You'll throw big damage onto Rue. And this kinetic field is not going to do anything. Miposhka shows up. They'll have another TP. Radahn's back into the fight. You don't have Primal Split, but do you have the damage? Saberlight doesn't want to go under the tower, so he'll go north. But can he avoid... He's dying in this situation. Kinetic fields again. Saberlight locked up for a moment, but the Bramble Maze gives him a moment to kind of collect himself, and he does, like you said, have that Lotus. Radahn's also not level 6 again, so maybe if there's a +1, they can get a big turnaround, but instead the +1's coming for Spirit, where they've used this ulti from the Underlord, and they should eventually get Saberlight, but this is amounts of space almost unheard of. And I say he got Saberlight, but now he's so quick that he just runs away. I thought he was dead. TP attempt.
He's hexed.
Oh my God.
Saberlight, he's out of there. I really like the fact that Brewmasters from the offlane, they don't buy Boots of Speed. And because of his items, he definitely survives. He buys so much time. You saw that Nisha, he's farming in the triangle. He has 2 components for his Aghanim Scepter, breaking the ankles. All right, all the Saberlight haters, where you at right now?
A track star. I mean, he ran a country mile to escape that. They even go as far as to using the Fiend's Gate to try and cut him off, and he just turns around. That is
Drunken Master.
So much space.
Using Drunken Brawler, getting brewed up as well. Everything was perfect from Brewmaster there.
Man. Really making loads of space. Kinds of space you'd see only in the trunk of a truck.
He was fighting for so long.
He's got level split again. And he got level 6 on Radon, but do you survive? He got some help this time. They think about the Terrorize. They've also got Rue here. They'll glimpse back at least the Dark Willow. Boxy's dead. This time, not as good, but there was a lot more rotations from Spirit. Close to this Axe for Nisha already. He's putting pressure on the tier 1 tower. This is a 4,000 net worth lead, and look at this. Just the ending, hitting him with the bing bong.
And he missed him. He missed him there as well. I don't think it would be enough. Like, wow, who is this guy? This guy's pretty good. I thought he wanted to clap for himself.
Yeah. But that's a little hand rub. It's the excitement coming out of the fingertips. Space and time. Some may understand it. And all that space and time, you look at the net worth difference between the Terrorblade, the Beastmaster, and everybody else. It's a huge lead.
They know he doesn't have ulti. Immediately playing aggressive on him.
18 seconds till he's got it.
Meke's here.
Paleman Arts, Reflection used, Radon in trouble, the Roar committed, and that's another kill for the side of Liquid. It's 11-2. And climbing towards a 5,000 net worth lead. Man, looking so far perfect. I mean, a lot done here by Liquid. I mean, Spirit coming in were huge favorites for so many people, but Liquid say don't disrespect us with those numbers.
They're playing it so crisp, moving across the map so quickly. They managed to kill Laurel 2 times in a row. He needs to be the one, like, playing with the supports, playing with that chakra magic to be able to do stuff. Maybe there's going to be, like, a recall, twin gate rotation. So they wanted to try to outnumber.
Ay, pecah.
Wah, gila.
Apa? Lagi berat-beratnya, ya.
Oh, lama AM lu. Ya Allah.
Mid ke bae coba itu. Apa namanya?
Hmm?
Winter kau tuh. Mid ke bae coba. Main mid.
Aku tidak pakai winter ini.
Tidak, kau nak ngetes. Tuh berubah.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Tidak mati.
Choose your crew.
Hope they fare better than Kunkka's.
Wow, Oscar itu. Gila kita disuruh muka ternyata. Andre mana ni? Wah, gila Oscar itu kuatnya ya. Ada sengaja ini.
Yes. It's as plain as the horn on my head. Right. This one is in the battle.
Fight for honor. Let my beauty still your breath. Quick as a snake. Crawling.
30 seconds to battle.
For honor.
Dan objektif apa jo? Kalau nggak kill bye.
Their deaths will be swift and cold as stone.
First blood!
Dead on the dotted
Evan
line.
Albert.
Right. Sliding.
Hey, you go jungle.
Gorgons guide me.
I can solo.
Bring honor. I'm under attack. Tremble. Impudent bastard. Right. Slithering. Silent as a snake. Yes. Sliding. Stay where you are. Mystic snake. Crawling. Serpentine. Meat market denied. Fetch me some mana. Anything for my pets. Right. For honor. Kiss. Quick as a snake.
No.
Rush. Fight for honor. Yes. Hiss. Cower. Run, vermin.
Your top tower!
Use your words!
For honor. 17. Rush. Right.
Gold for my jet.
Silent as a snake. Cut you down, chap. Fight. Sliding. Yes.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Do you like sucking bilge water?
Crawling. Right. Gorgons, guide me. Tremble. Yes. Quick as a snake. Right. Gorgons, guide me. None. Fight for rush. Run, vermin. Hiss. Hiss.
Invisibility!
Sliding. Slithering.
Encircle you.
Secretly, I admire
Right. Crawling. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Because he wants to push my line.
Tremble. For honor. Fetch me some mana. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
17. Tremble. Gorgons, guide me.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Douse those fires!
Slithering.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
No time yet. Stay where you are.
Your top tower is under attack. Don't let them dismast you.
Woi, menang juga akhir aja.
Killing spree is happening to your top tower.
Run, vermin.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fall before me. Fight for honor.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Look me in the eye. Power is the only beauty. For honor. Right.
Killing spree!
I'm under attack. Yes.
Dari tadi aku dapat pupuk mobil nih.
Tapi memang sebelumnya aku dapat yang iyanya tuh yang GG. Aduh, nak berapa puluh game? 10 lebih.
Model main kayak ini lah berapa kali ya? Gua hari ini 3 kali kali.
Aku lah dari kemarin yang street itu tidak keruan lagi. Gak salah kalau pakai hero-hero itu padahal counter kadang.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Bring me mana.
Your top tower is under attack. If the beacon goes out.
Dominating! Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. For honor. Quick as a snake. Gorgons, guide me. Serpentine. Right. Fletches and honor.
Bounty!
Right. Tremble.
Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower is under attack.
Double kill!
Fight for honor. Right. With power comes vengeance. Yes. Quick as a snake. After them.
spree!
I do. Edge. Yes. Thousand vermin. Hiss. Slithering.
Dominating!
Run, vermin. Play my tremble. Silent as a snake. Serpentine. Gorgons, guide me. Attack. Snake. None can resist.
Mega kill!
Right. Play my pet. Slithering. Crawling. Fight for honor. Pleasure is a runner. For honor.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
17.
Mega kill!
Yes. Silent as a snake.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Snake's kiss. Right. Gorgons, guide me. Sliding. Run, vermin.
Tadi NP pula.
Unstoppable!
Tremble.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rush. Bring mana.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Meet my gaze.
Unstoppable!
Run, vermin.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Fight for honor. Yes. Silent as a snake.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
Pleasures a runner. Gorgons, guide me.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Help your bottom tower. Killing spree! Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right.
Wicked sick!
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
17.
Is that a mirage? Your bottom tower has fallen.
Your top tower is under attack.
Stronger with every quick as a snake. Crawling.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Strengthens for honor.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Freeholds on which to waste them. Dominating!
Attack! Yes! Tremble.
Double kill!
Wicked sick! Your middle tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water.
Under attack. Be still, be still. Tremble. Right. Ah, the witch silent as a snake.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Yes, slay my pet.
Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Fight for honor. Crawling. Quick as a snake. Bring me mana. Run, vermin. Slithering. Right. Yes. Sliding. For honor. Rush.
Help your bottom tower.
Cut you down like chaff. Serpentine. Hiss. Run, vermin. Fetch me some mana. Right. Attack. Fight.
Your top tower is under attack.
For honor.
Something
Double
bad is happening to your top tower.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tremble. Right.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Quick as a snake.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Butterfly.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your own.
Help your bottom tower.
Fall before me. Yes. Fight for honor. Crawling. Gorgons, guide me.
Your middle tower.
Dire structures are fortified.
Silent as a snake.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Run, vermin. Rush. Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fight for honor. For honor. Tremble. Quick as a snake. Yes. I'm waiting for my boss. Ah, the wood silent as a snake. Yes. Cower.
Killing spree!
Look me in the eye. Slithering. Gorgons, guide me. Silent as a snake. Hiss. Play, my pet. Unblinking. Run, vermin. Crawling. Gorgon's honor. Right. Lock eyes with the Gorgon. Gorgons, guide me. Sliding. Yes. Serpentine, mystic snake. Slithering. For honor. Fight for honor. Yes. Look me in the eye.
Dominating!
Rush. Tremble.
I think you got the point.
Your top tower is under attack.
Serpentine.
I'm your god too.
Run, vermin. Right. Mine. Fight for honor. Slithering. Right. Sliding. Colors confirmed. Come, my pets. Your feast awaits. Cower. Comes vengeance. Crawling. Gorgons, guide me. Rush. Mystic snake. Quick as a snake. For honor. Crawling. An appetizer. For honor. Hiss. Cut you down, chaff. Slithering. Lock eyes with a gorgon.
Killing spree!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Mega kill!
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
Dominating!
Tremble. Right. Gorgon's honor. Silent as a snake. Gorgons, guide me. Right. Light snap. Yes. Rush. Stay where you are.
Mega kill!
Quick as a snake.
Double damage.
Stronger with every skin I shed. Run, vermin. Silent as a snake.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tremble. Sliding.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It should have known better.
Slithering.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground. Killing spree!
Zeus. honor. Yes. Fight for honor. 17. Crawling. Die of rodent's death. Gorgons. Right. Yes. Run, vermin. Silent as a snake.
Haji itu kan alhamdulillah ada menang gitu. Ya Allah, dah dijingal lagi item.
Fortification will save them.
Any point of storm. Back to four. Dominating. Ownage.
Aku nggak boil upload.
Enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark fall. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Aduh.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Crawling. Yes. Sliding.
Bounty.
Right.
Radiant's warrior has been killed.
Gorgons, guide me.
Monster cage!
Die of rodent's death. Stay where you are.
Ownage!
Ah.
For honor. Bring me honor. Right. Look me in the eye.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
Quick as a snake.
Flash invoker itu apa dah? Flash invoker. Flash PvP. babi. Nah, 11. B.
Siapa? B.
Iya. Beliin poker. Tornado. Sudah menang belum?
Holy shit! You just smashed the enemy's middle tower! When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead.
The enemy's top barracks is not targeting this rush.
Baru belajar job ke gini.
For honor.
Nah. Support ya.
Gorgon's guide me.
Iya.
Itu memang dapat itu yang gitu kan. Misal kau
Radiant structures are fortified.
misal kau support ya, dia dapat speed atau skill yang buruknya kan. Misal kau main PvP dia dapat support yang buruknya kan. Ngerjain terus kau. Tak lagi main dengan budak nih.
Wah gila, LS untung jago Jo.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ini 27.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You're heading for dead water.
Wah gila.
Well-gotten gains.
Ke bawah.
Wah, gila.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Yo.
Invisibility.
Woi, BTW ada 04 dengan nih. Pelan.
Weigh anchor. This game is on.
Has fallen to the dire. Your top tower!
Use your words! Give your top tower a burial at sea. Killing spree!
Illusion.
Berasnya itu dam.
Finally came up for air.
Joker dam. Dam.
I wreck any undersea cable I get my hands on. I had time to find a snack. Double kill! Killing spree! Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the hero!
Dire fortified their structures?
Enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark falls. The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Caught in a storm.
Well-gotten gains.
Your armor melts away. Regeneration.
They always float to the top eventually. Just wait a minute.
Welcome back, landlubber. Get any salt in your lungs?
I'll leave them all in my wake.
structures are fortified. There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
Off you go.
The enemy's bottom barracks just took a
Radiant
dig.
structures are fortified.
My deepest thanks. Has fallen to the dire.
Konyol, konyol.
Berarti yang galak embe.
Dominik rasukan.
Nggak mati.
Finally came up for air.
Nah, apa tadinya?
Ya, udah one-shot aku.
Wih, kau nih harusnya tukang ngembek wisdom ya. Kalau kau ngembek wisdom berbagi XP-nya. Tahu dah.
Ah, baik kawan, kadang kawan yang nak ngembek.
20% ke 3 hero lumayan. Mati nyari naturnya safe lane
Ada ni. Nggak tahu aku NP-nya nih dendam nih sama Natur Jo.
Game aku tadi nak tahu skor 10 menit tidak 15 menit pertama berapa? 18-0. Baca gila 18-0 menang pula.
Buang ke nih.
Buang gelas. Penuh-penuh.
Jauh sini dari tadi ngaco
Itu ini dark systemnya mereka. Aku warlock tadi. Apa dark system kamen?
Dokter.
Injoker, Invoker.
Tidak. Ya, standar lah men yo.
Standar ya kamu
Cuman wong kesel dari tadi dia blast bro apa dia nggak ngerti aku yang dorong ya.
And we're underway.
Itu kan tidak baca ngehit. Yang lain Invoker kamu.
Radiant structures are fortified. Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Baik cakap lah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Mega kill! The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Asli aja dia kena bully nih awal-awal.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
Mana NP tuh? Kok ngeri kok NP tuh? Mati dia tapi.
You just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
Mana Aji sama siapa tadi?
Enggak di party aku nih. Denny.
Ini lah do di Discord.
Oh.
Aji belum mau lah bintang gua bayar kon ini cepatnya. Wah los galau kemarin.
Mana Bais nih?
Nah itu laju apa? Oh sudah.
Mana Denny?
Mana Aji?
Biasa. Semalam 3 streak.
Win.
Ya,
Halus lah.
Adrian lah balik lagi ke Crusader.
Lah, aku kan belum Archen memang.
Oh iya ya?
Kan Adrian Rumata memang.
Belum bawa kita Archen ke malam ini.
Yeah.
Tapi bayar utang 8 itu beratnya 8 game.
Lah begoyer 2.
Kalau
begoyer 2.
Berarti 6 lagi ya, Dai.
Dak 9 tadi damai sama kau sekali kalah deh.
Iya.
Asli, Jok.
7 lagi berarti guyur.
9, Jok.
Tadi kalau menang 7 kali lagi belum jadi Archon. 2 berapa? Archon ini 2.300.
Tadi kemarin tuh 2 game lagi Archon.
Mundur dia.
Dicampaknya. Pahit lah memang naik rank.
Asli.
Aku waktu naik Crusader tuh, wah, ada 2 bulan. Naik turun, naik turun.
Wah,
Panas ya.
Dota sambil Aikos dak Yan?
Iya. Ngapa emang?
Dak aman keripingan dak megang rokok tuh cak mana lah awal-awal tuh.
Peping, pot bae.
Keripingan, aman keripingan dak megang rokok tuh.
Oh, aku tidak.
Enggak.
Aku misalkan lagi mati. Misalkan nah lagi finding mak ini.
Oh, wajar nambah pening kau kalau lagi mati. Wajar
Lagi
kalau cak
mati ngerokok baru aku.
wajar menabis respawn tuh agak cak nyabu tuh. Mana Haji Ketik suaranya. Nah. Nah, kangen sama Yogi dah.
Iya, mana dia? Lama siapa dulu?
Iya. Yogi.
Yogi tadi.
Yang enggak lah support itu ya.
Kalau kanar. Iya.
Apa is?
Hah? Purga.
10 seconds.
Purga aku belum bagus anginnya cak gitu. Aku baru comeback kemarin, bagusnya anginnya Purga.
Pemanasan dulu. Tidak double pick.
Iya.
Pick someone.
Duh, ngancuri telok itu harus jadi hitter aku.
Moonshot lah.
Langsung ganti moonshot deh kalau usah bikin item lain.
Pendek gebukannya.
Nggak masalah. Positioning yang penting.
Nah, AM.
Your turn to pick.
Udah kan pike nih.
The right crew makes all the difference.
Nggak, support ya aku kamu nih.
Kalau support aku juga ngomong tuh bikin hack sama refresher.
10 seconds.
Itu item lama aku dulu, aku lupa ke itu.
5 seconds remaining.
X dulu aku. Lamonnya Ji.
Iya.
Ih, Tinker.
Mana
Tiga dam, Tinker.
Kecil suara apa tapi?
Mana orang ke Tinker deh?
Mbak Estula cuman ini.
Tenang.
Doa,
Tinker tenang aja, Tinker. Kalau dia tidak pro tenang. Kalau dia pro ya. Nah, aku tambahin lah deh WL pun ke.
Legend. Nah, tengok nah. 11.5.
Dari 2012 tak ganti hero. Dari Dota 1 pun kamu inget dia apa?
Iya, tahu. Ciri khas kalian dulu tuh. Puts Dota 1 tuh.
Hero Dota 1 aku tidak mempan di Dota dulu.
Ada
Puts gerai Bais dulu tuh.
Mirana. Putge, Mirana, Undying, Mirana, Nyx. Klop.
Sekarang mirip Spirit kayaknya.
Banyak tanah kapan dikerok era ini. Ke lapangan terus yuk.
Cair berarti.
Yo. Lemak aman ke lapangan tuh ada lokaknya kan. Kalian baru kemarin Kamis ya aku. Damai kedua laki bini cerai yang rebut soal warisan yang bukan hak dua-duanya. Nah, bayangkan kau pentingnya cak mana?
Hah? Haknya siapa jadi? Warisan siapa itu?
Laki rumah ini dikasih oleh bapak angkatnya laki.
Oh.
Nah, yang bini tadi ini lah cerai, bawa laki lagi di rumah itu.
Nah, yang laki mantan lakinya?
Tak kata rumah.
Lanika juga.
Tidak.
Nah, sini is. Jadi damai sudah. Sudah damai.
Perjanjian.
Terus yang bapak angkatnya tuh ngeklaim juga.
Dah, dia tuh anak ngembek dari adik dewek, sana, ponakan dewek.
Karena tidak punya anak
Yang minta biru Yan.
Jadi
Ini.
sambil cerita enggak apa-apa nih.
Iya, enggak apa-apa.
Jadi
masuk tapi cerita ke dalam live.
Nelponlah ke mamang yang lain. Ah, sudah ditelepon kan. Ditelepon wong Jakarta, caknya kayo kan. Ya sudah, itu kalian bagi tiga be. Yang ada apa
bapak
namanya?
Angkat, anak angkat,
bapak angkat,
sama
ahli warisa bagi tiga. Nggak taunya yang bapaknya tadi masih ditagih utang dari pacaran, itu pernah minjem emas setengah suku. Terus emas sesuku.
Oh, banyak juga, 10 juta.
Yo, sama sapi siko masih ditagih. Itulah berapa tahun itu. Udah sapi siko apalagi kreditan motor. Pokoknya sisa duit untuk bapak yang laki ini tadi 14 juta cuman.
Nggak terima.
Nah, terima yang bapaknya. Cuman yang aku kesel ke tuh anak yang betina 2 ini kurang ajar kalau sama dia. Bapaknya dewek tuh di kau-kaunya dia ngomong Dioni
bapak angkat nih punya anak kandung.
Iya, anak kandungnya dia ikut melawan kalau didikan maknya.
Oh.
Wah, gerem kau kau dengernya. Langsung aku kuncit bibir budak itu. Masih dibayarinya, anak wisuda tuh masih dibayarinya 10 juta. Nah, ambillah 10 juta untuk wisuda kau. Masih
di sisi ke?
Iya, boleh lah aja aku. Pas truk bapak itu. Yang bininya tadi lah belaki lagi.
Boleh cari juga. Cari lagi
dia.
Sama anak angkat itu.
Bukan anak angkat nih kan yang waris lakinya ini nah, anak angkat. Jadi bukan dia waris rumah tuh kan?
Ngomongin siapa?
Ada.
Acak itulah pokoknya gawean aku. Di tengahi itu.
Oh, sakit.
Angkatnya ini dari mana?
Misal cak Nayan, rumah tuh punya aku
Aku bukan aku rumahnya, yang kondisi anaknya tuh dah.
Bukan itu tuh cak ini ya, kau misalnya kau ini anak angkat Nah, kau punya bini
Sudah, gitu aku jelasin biar lemak Mbak Es nih tidak punya anak, jadi intinya aku ini anak ngembek anaknya yola Denny, anak aku nih diembek lah oleh Mbak Es.
Yo, Denny kawin.
Keren Denny.
Denny dengan bininya nih.
Denny ini tidak punya anak kok, cewek.
Angkat nian, bukan anak sambung ya.
Iya.
Anak adik dewek. Anak adik dewek.
Tapi si Denny ini anak angkat itu sudah punya anak kawin tuh punya anak 2 ekor. Keren.
Jando berarti.
Nah, yang di masalah ke tuh yang di masalah ke tuh rumah itu kan laki bini itu tidak punya hak apa-apa kan? Karena Denny itu dapat dari aku. Kan? Nah.
Rebutan rumah itu.
Ya, anaknya Denny ini cewek ini kurang ajar sama Denny.
Kurang ajarnya.
Baunya.
Tadi mati Denny.
Iya.
Tapi masih kuhil Den walaupun aku ini.
Berarti sedihnya kata Denny, hidup aku nih diumpama aku udah cerai, anak aku ngelawan gitu kau anak pas truk mulu.
Nah yang anak angkatnya tuh cerai juga kan Is?
Yo anak angkatnya lah yang sering ngerebut ke rumah itu.
Nah
tidak nyambung bapak angkatnya ternyata masih punya utang. Nah, siapa? Aku
Tidak, bapak angkatnya itu cerai juga.
Cak ini nah, simpelnya Nah, Aji kak cerai sama bininya Aji punya anak 2 betina Nah, waktu nikah tuh Aji ini tinggal di rumah Papa angkat Aji.
Nah, Adrian Den.
Nah mati aku nih diomongin.
Lagi mati Adrian.
Ay, gawe.
Berebut harta.
Mati berdua aja.
Itu lah berebut waris nih.
Orang lain yang berebut, kita yang mati.
Aduh, tak connect aku masih.
Lah capek aja ngejelasin.
Kalau lagi mati tuh, Ji.
Iya.
Oh, mati tuh. Ayo, ayo. Oh, sambil cerita, aku udah nyangkut duit lah 1.100, Jok. Tadi cerita. Iya.
Kalau 1.200 aja.
I think of falling in love under the moonlight sky.
Mati ke Jis itu Jis. Mati ke Jis, budak tuh Jis.
Tahan lu, tahan kripnya, Ji. Tahan, Ji.
Ikat Jis.
Maju, Ji. Tahan, Ji. Tahan, Ji.
Jis.
Ah. Mantap, Ji. Belzio.
Ah, udah ada 4 bocah. Agresif kan. Iya, 2M. Ini 7.
Aduh, sorry, Ji. Tahan lagi.
Sambil ngobrol be ya tidak terasa kan. Tiba-tiba lagi back kawan trip. Aku tadi gue aja ngobrol kawan nih. Lu back lagi.
Goyo dikit juga ternyata.
Karena aku ngomong, aku main Dota nak nyampai ya, Ji. Aku sudah deal di awal soal nama Ji.
Jadi rumah tuh lah dijual, Ji.
Rumah dijual.
Oh, dijual.
Ini Ji, kau pasti tahu lorong pabrik gelas dekat rumah kau. Tahu kan kalau lorong pabrik gelas?
Oh, itu namanya aslinya ya?
Ah.
16 makannya.
Wah, kerasnya. Berdasarnya berapa kok itu ya?
Pengen baik gitu cicil.
Berasa.
My wingspan extends. I roam. I glide on.
Nah.
Wih, ada tinker.
Oke.
Dapat hilang deh.
Ini dia.
Mid ya tinker ya.
Aduh, udah cak di hit, udah cak di pull. Sorry.
Waduh, tinker di balik pohon pula gitu.
Sakit.
Itu dari di balik pohon pakai ini muncul.
Very cute. Sebat lagi.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Your
Tenang.
bottom tower is under attack.
Sakit sebenarnya, cuman ringan be. Ini sekali gebuk.
Mission middle.
tower is taking a drubbing.
Sentanis ya.
Belum 6 aku, sorry.
Radiant's courier
Mana?
has been killed.
It should have known
Sekali yang
better.
dapat kan.
Sentanis.
Aduh.
Killing spree.
Pele ya, pincer ya.
Missing tuh.
Dire's courier just went belly up.
Depan nggak? Di kamar tuh lah.
Duh, sabar aku. Oh, mati aku.
Jangan dulu lah.
Gila, AM itu keras nih.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
Nah, ini nggak, baik ya. Raketnya?
No.
Keras.
Iya, nggak pacak ngikit. Berapa udah ini sekali ngebuk?
100 sudah. Apa mana?
40.
130, 140.
Mati. Sekali ngebuk 130. Nggak masuk akal.
Bukan mana. Kalau
Bukan.
mananya
Damage dia maksud aku.
40. Mananya 40 sekali gebuk hilang. Manta tapi
Sebelum dia manta tapi.
Iya, belum manta.
Manta ada skill pasifnya itu pula.
Iya, siapa musuh dia?
Sakit najis.
Cucuk kalau tapi cantik.
Cak mana pak cak gebuknya itu jauhan. Ini dia range gebuk dia.
Nengok di mana dia teli.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Mission middle.
Gak apa-apa Dam, kau creepingan deh. Gak masalah.
Asli yuk, tidak mati-mati dia 5-0.
Nah, Dam.
Oh, skill dia yang baca ngindar mah deh.
Tunggu aku terbeli Aganim Shark selesai.
Nah,
Poison burn.
Tolong.
Sini. Ada M.
Jalan. Nah, udah nih. Kacau heal is.
Apa? Mati dua-duanya, Jangan kau
Raminyo.
Tahu gak semut kita sudah jadi ini agak apa namanya? Eul.
Bakal apa ya?
Seriusian kau?
Bakal support meneu.
Aduh, mati aku.
Wah, gila dari mana dia? Aku lagi jengok bawah.
Tiba-tiba habis mana?
Magical denek masuk satu. Yes. No ready. Mau. With malicious.
Did you notice they're attacking your
minggir.
tower? Your top tower is under attack.
Kenal kau. Ditungguin kau. AM-nya tapi ini ngeri.
AM-nya ngeri. Sinkron gak puluh.
Ada saya tuh di situ yang kalau masang di situ yang.
Koordinat.
Pulau gitu nih.
Aku tahan apa?
Apa itu?
Ay, kira belok dia.
Ada watt ada terus.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Ya, em aja. Sate.
Oke. Tadi yang itu ke sentri lah sudah lama.
Ayo, em ladas nih yuk.
Ke sana. Ya,
Biarlah, logik. Carilah duit banyak-banyak.
Denny lah diem aja dia. Kamu brengseknya, yang nolongin aku.
Yeah.
Mau beli itu belanja, aku mau.
Waduh, bawah aja, Cok.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ngebut malah lemah aku. Oh, oke.
Aku datang.
Terus kejar.
Dam.
Ayo duduk.
Bisa batu.
Ini Ji, gue heal.
Mana? Baik. AM tak ada tadi.
Ya
Enggak. Veno.
Sempet apa ya?
Nah,
Atas apa ya? Apa kena atas yang di atas ya?
Hyundai. Make Toyota kalau.
Turun.
Oh, tolong. Maju ulti.
Minggir, Is. Aduh, BM, Is. Kan musuh.
Wah.
Nah, tingkat. Nah, AM. Nyari deh.
Ini ya.
Kesel lah AM. Bye.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Ini kita kuasain.
Wah, bukan musuh, Jok.
Sakit itu. Apa tuh? Kutu-kutu tingkat itu.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kutu tingkar, kau kan ada kutu juga.
Iya, sakit tadi ya, kamu.
Your middle tower is under attack. What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
They're trying to break your middle
Kacak
tower.
gol tidak dia lagi betelok tuh.
Your middle tower is foul of some harsh fellows.
Gak tahu coba bay. Rasanya normal hit lah itu masih.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Nah, gebuk aja.
Killing spree.
Sakit ya. Aduh. Penuh.
Oh, ini agak delay.
Bak ya. Wah. Sekarang baik. Kelamuan tak acak lagi kau menang dam.
Asli itu lah bingung. Menang dulu.
Tak omek dah main 6. Lah dia main AM.
Kan stuck skill 1 kau tuh dam.
Iya.
Balik dah.
I glide on.
Said I, Jolly.
I drive to a rage.
That's for me. Help your bottom tower.
Waduh. Iya.
AM-nya kan ada yang berutuh lah.
Data sentry.
400-an lah.
Betul. Weh.
Nah.
Tahu dia galak main di sini.
Swoop the battle. I roam.
Nah, sentry.
With malicious intent.
Tak ada kau tak nyala AM itu dam.
I glide on. Viperous.
Retter dia.
Sweet salivation.
Padahal banyak tower belum jebol gitu nih. Ini apa-apa.
Towernya.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Ada, masih ada. Aman.
Here's poison in your eye.
Ngilang pula udah itu.
With malicious intent.
Aman 6.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gliding in.
Padahal Venom tadi yang ku gebek. Oh, dialah barang yang banyak. Pak kerasnya. Ini 1.300 sebentar nih.
Waduh, sakit. Banyak pakai di situ. Ini dia. Bantu bawah.
Apa deh? Oh, ada ini.
AM.
Dikit lagi itu.
Forward.
Mati.
Tekan yuk.
Waduh, aneh.
BM gitu lah rame-rame di sini.
Habis sudah.
Oh, hilang.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No. Warna.
Kedua kamu bawah.
My fangs. Gliding in. Poison burn. My fangs. I fly. With malicious intent. Thrust ahead, relentless.
That's for me.
Swiftly. I fly into
Waduh.
rage.
Aku lihat habis.
Swoop to battle.
Ada ini.
Oh, die. Spitting distance. There are never death. I fly into a rage.
Retter.
Level 19 nih.
Your top tower is under attack.
Aste, Den. Kanan, Den.
Nah, gak dapet nah. Asli nah. Gak dapet.
3 di bawah.
Killing spree!
Gila.
Kena tadi akhir dia. Oh, kejar.
Structures are fortified.
Allah banyak ulonya.
Oh ya, wah mati.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
They're in rough waters now.
Aduh, gak geget ya.
Tuan kita jauh dia udah.
Iya, cuman kukira mati dia.
Ada tank.
Oh iya ya udahlah, belum rezekian.
Aku jauh mulu dari.
Iya lo pusar galau, pening pala ada dengan budak main ini.
Dia ini udel. Maju-maju dewek ini. Nak pedas nah. Tingkat ini banyak gawe baik.
Santai kecil pidas. Tapi semenit sekali baca di klik cuman.
Sekali.
Wih, malah jadi apa Jo? Mati mak BKB. Kabir.
Dari tadi ya. Kalau tadi. Tidak. Oh, aku di satu lagi.
Asli ini. Udah.
Mandi.
Aduh, gak aman. Aneh. Lagi sini.
Aduh.
Katanya ada aneh itu. Dari jauh kalau itu. No, ini lah. Ulti lah ke aku itu. Mati kita.
Apa jadi AM nih? Sakit kan no. Sing lah cak Beyblade Jo.
Help your bottom tower.
Tambah apa ulo tuh pula.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified. Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Ulti ya di situ. Nah itulah bacaan deh.
enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark falls.
Yes.
With malicious.
That's for me.
Here's
Latar.
poison in your eye.
Latar kalau aku.
My sword higher. Go, die. Indeed. Swoop the battle. I glide on. Overseen. Thrust ahead. I fly into a rage.
Kurang.
I roam.
Repeat. Ya, kurang masih.
Gliding in.
Noh, siapa itu? Rosan mereka.
I glide on.
Nggak mati aku ngobrolin dari aneh.
Wah. Wah, shield itu. Dengamin ya nih. Balik. Hilang langsung.
Wah gila aja tinker itu.
Pasti mati kau.
Ah, saat lu kena kutu aku kok ngulang. Tadi aku lewat itu gak digebuk di ulo-ulo siapa tuh?
Baru bling itu. No.
Oh, kayu deh itu. Tapi telok itu. Oh, pas nak pilih deh. Mantap sekali.
Satisfying.
Lincoln ininya.
Siapa?
Siapa? Tinker.
Di sepatu tail ini memang
Ada, udah dekat ya.
menghemat portal nih ya nih. Portal beli berapa kali lah gitu segame, berapa puluh kali.
Ada lah 50, ada nyampe tak 50.
Taruhlah kalau main 40 game ya 20 lah, 40 menit ya.
Iya, karena kalau
2000
juga kan.
Iya, 2000 lemah beli suatu tele.
Investasi jangka panjang ya.
Lari jadi ngebut.
Aja tergoda tuh.
Gila aja. Aku nih kawan kau, bukan marketing. Tergoda. Mencari di bibir sales nih, bibir aku aja.
Multi level marketing itu tidak tanya baik.
Keblotron pula nih.
Muncul-muncul jadi apa? Marketing kedai Adrian itu.
Oh, di SK Adrian habis ini. Dia ngomong nak buat lagi. Aku bikin
ngambil rotan apa kita?
Tormentor apa? Pada nganggur nih. Jawa.
Ada AM lucu.
Ya. Kan
kamu tuh mati keberatan itu. Saya ada
My poison concentrates. I glide on. Spitting distance. Thrust.
Stop me if you've heard this one.
Galain.
Kalah. Wah, ada asap.
Killing spree.
Aduh, masuk ngelor sini.
Ku gigit ini.
Aduh, ada.
Ada apa? Coba terus. Ngelak. Yo, santai.
Nggak dapat.
Belum jebol ya.
Iya. Dede.
Ada Dede nah.
Selama ini dia dari Dede.
AM itu aku nih yang diincer ya. Banyak yang lain dah.
Now she goes.
Baiklah, ya aku mbak Dede dulu lah. Sayang.
Oh, lemaknya itu hooknya. Hook lagi cooldown. Wah, ada belok juga. Tidak nan gocek, lurus baik. Ih, mundur. Cecil bet.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
The enemy's bottom barracks just took a dig.
You'll get your sea legs yet.
Tengah.
Mana?
Beling deh.
Nah.
Apa ya? Apa lagi ya?
Udah dapat
fishing.
Udah tengah lah ini. Jangan kasih dia ngeret.
Aduh.
Wah. Lemaknya nih BM ini tegak di sini tumbur-tumbur ya. Mati deh enggak dia?
Nah.
Iya, 5-5-nya. Lemaknya nih BM dia.
Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
AM kau, keras banget. AM. Ada kata itu aku.
Haus. Balik dulu.
Nah, tapi ngobrol aku.
Triple kill.
Thank you deh.
PKB ini.
Hati dulu aku.
That's for me.
Kurang.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Damage-nya apa aku nih?
Wih.
Aduh, mati kalau. Padahal pilih kawan, Cok. Di luar ekspektasi.
Something bad is happening to your
Mulai
top
AM
tower.
itu.
Caranya ini nang.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your own. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
With malicious intent.
Ayo main lagi.
Swiftly.
Nyari PKB dulu.
Gliding in. Swiftly.
Enggak lah kalian.
Nggak aja lah. Tadi nilai level aku.
Hubungan.
Leathern wings. I glide on. One fell swoop. I fly into a rage. Thrust ahead.
Udah ini lagi pucuk itu.
Ayo push pucuk, tapi bawah di defend enggak?
PP gitu.
Kena jebol bawah.
Ayo, iya.
In your eye.
Balik galau dia.
Seeing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Puspa ya mereka yang balik.
Iya, push back, push cepat.
Ah, Demi kulian tiba-tiba balik ya. Mana Sigap langsung kami. Wah, tahu. Apa cepatnya pakai ulti. Balik dulu. Tunggu dia ini naik. Aduh, masih. Sakit ya.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tembak dulu tuh Abu Dan.
Killing spree.
Bayam kah kok?
Wah, masih cooldown ini.
Wah, ada kaca balik. Bebe dah aku. Salah lagi.
Tower bro.
Tower barat.
Structures are fortified.
Oh, kamu dia ul.
Sebenarnya kalau ada pipe lemak kita tegak-tegak di
Yuk. Darahku, Cok.
ini kawan dan butuh pipe sebenarnya tadi sih. Gak terasa anak-anak itu kalau kita pipe.
Wah, sorry deh, kira kau mati. Mati ternyata.
Mati, Jok. Darah tinggal 200.
GG. GG.
Magical galau itu tuh, mak beda ini.
Iya.
Ada yang bikin pipe gak kamu?
Klaster kate.
Bikin pipe aku.
Iya. Aku galau
Iya.
Aku lebih, oh sudah.
Beli ini deh, demik.
Mati apa? Cak demik ini apa? Oh, aku jadi kayak lagu baik. Berbaca.
Nah, iya.
Ini syalala ulala. Syalala ulala aku.
Kena mental centanya Cak ya.
Masih nak dipaus.
Centanya dimarahi ini.
Tapi hilang ini aku silent aku nganu ke tinker ya.
Beretnya itu.
Apa?
Apa namanya?
Beret.
Barer.
Iya. Yang bola-bola bening itu no. Bola-bola bening.
Udah cek di silent jadi.
Cepet hilang deh kayaknya. Bubble kayaknya. Ini kan aku bikin hack.
Jangan hack. Bikin ini apa nama dispel itu apa?
Oh iya benar. Basic dispel ini cuman.
Dispel baik apa namanya?
Nullifier.
Fire.
Aku lah dari tadi buat hack.
Emang item itu?
Tidak, ini nah defense matrix. Basic
Iya kan skill itu.
Pacak di spam tapi.
Apa ya item basic dispelnya?
Weigh anchor. This game is on.
Banyak tembakan aku tadi deh lah. Gak kuat aku.
Yuk, makan. Mau cat dulu baru mid.
Thrust ahead. Swiftly. Immortality. The battle. A flight of fancy.
Oh, bisa dilepas aja.
Ayo kita letakkan rosan banner ini.
Agak deh di agak dikit. Dikit. Oh masih tak racun.
Ini lo AM ngincer aku aja. Mati
Ayo
tinggal.
lah. Kalau loncati. Nah. Aduh.
BB. Bodo amat.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
Habis sih, narik apa lagi kok? Gue udah apa?
Satu.
Tarik. Ini tidak bersuara loh. Aduh, ada hal pilihan. Report dulu ya.
Mati dia tadi.
Ada dia, enggaknya aku nak kill.
Enam lagi ya nih.
Oh banyak lagi ada dia.
6 lagi.
Ada persennya apa?
Double down. Double down.
Ada persenannya apa sudah muncul kan?
Ganti.
Kemarin baru klik 8. Baru menang 3 ini.
Oh, legend, Jo. Legend 2. Pinker itu. Pinker itu. Kena kiu ke ya, dari tadi. Dia ini support caknya role aslinya karena dia bagus nih, dia nge-shield kawannya tadi. Ujingoi. Tapi tidak apa? Tidak offense dia kan. Mestinya kalau dia fokus dagger, dagon segala macem, cepet nih mati.
Lah jadi makanan gitu.
Nggak pacak tapi mereka kalau ini kan dia warnya berempat, cuman AM kan ngeret terus dari awal itu kan farming. Kalau dia jadi ke air, iya.
War mereka tuh, Tinker kan bener mandir, pasti bertiga.
Iya. Dia langsung jadi ke item untuk kill Saro dia kalau di push. Dia masak kutu-kutu itu bro.
Tadi AM itu. Satu item deh ini AM. Cuman WF.
Rato kill gitu, 11, 11, 12, 14, 9. Main nge-kill tadi tuh.
Aku nggak naik, nambah tadi. Ada yang bekukannya. Sudah aku kodoki, sudah aku apa tuh? Nuli tadi.
Ada di heal. Udah galak lagi sudah.
Acung 5, 4, 2 ikok, 3 ikok. Babana tuh.
5 seconds remaining.
Sentimen gaben ini.
Mereka nih kicak gitu, main bagus, cuman ini tidak naik-naik karena main party terus.
Naikinnya solo, mereka tuh siang.
Yo. Kalau pacak ngebot, kubot ke akun Dota kan.
10 seconds.
Main lah dewe.
5 seconds remaining.
Jam apa jam?
Yang sakit nih yang nyuruh kita tidak mikir lain selain Dota tuh inilah MMR 10k ke pucuk.
Yang tadi lah aku.
Menang nambah 15, kalah ngurang 30.
Dawnbreaker ini ya ngeri.
Wih, void ya.
Oh itu kecebur belau itu. Hilang birunya.
Bleaching. Agak putih.
Agak.
Tak tahu nyampak dari motor. Pucat.
Void cak tadi ya Dam.
Kelamuan mandi banyu panas dia tuh pakai water heater. Ngentak rai langsung kan. Ngopek kalau dia.
Luntur.
Betul ada faceless tuh ya. Oh kan? Luntur kecebur belau.
Prepare to make
Ajak
way.
tadi nih setelannya.
You captain.
It's pronounced Admiral.
Right.
Paling tadi lah musuhnya nih, dak. Belum.
Soalnya ada legend tadi.
Iya, makcik kantin.
Tremble.
Masih kantin, budak sekolahan masih jaknya dia nih. Mainan masih kantin.
Kawan kita itu tuh.
Kawan bocah masih.
Kawan nih bocah nih kan typing aja.
30 seconds to battle.
Wow.
Itu nah. Apa dak dibales ya? Apa dak dibales ya chat tadi tuh?
Sibuk berjalan rupanya.
Santai.
For honor.
Oh kita hook dari sini wae.
Kalau dapat itu. Hampir.
Poin pula.
Poin
dua.
Dapat lagi. Balik lagi buluk darahnya. Masih.
Guide me. Look me in the eye.
Jolly Rai dulu, ceceknya aku ya.
Run, vermin.
Dah. Tahunan baru.
Nah. Kurir.
Kurir dia nih nah. Ini nah wongnya.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew.
Apa sih?
Wah, lebih cepat projectile sniper ini, Jok.
Hari.
Every skin I shed, slithering.
Iya.
Tolong.
Mana podium terus gitu.
Hiss. 17.
Roti mak jala biadab.
Lalu ditipu.
Roti apa namanya?
Roti jala mak 5 biadab.
Iya. Roti jala
Ada
mak
juga?
5. Ada. Kau tak pernah tonton ya?
Pernah, tapi emang ada nih nama makanan itu ya.
Beda itu tuh, Cak. Kau cak
Nah, Cik.
kue.
Dire's courier just went belly up.
Fight for honor.
Balik lagi.
First blood.
The first thread is cast. Mystic snake. Right.
Ngapa kalau sini, Cik? Hampir die jobless.
Mana nak?
Fight for honor. Right. Tremble.
No. Nunggu dia.
Gorgons, guide me.
Jelas ambil ini.
Serpentine. Snake's kiss. Crawling.
Sakit kau kan?
I'm under attack. For honor.
Aduh, no.
Slithering.
Tarik Ji.
Sliding.
Kau tak melawan nanti.
Blinking. Denied. Bring me mana. Hiss. Run, vermin. Silent as a snake.
Mana? Ngaji Ji. Ambil ni Ji. Aji. Free kill.
Yes. Run, vermin.
Kejar. Ini.
Kejar.
Kebet.
Sampai.
Dah.
Rugi.
Sorry. Nafsu.
Lock eye. Bring me mana. Rush. Fight for honor. Gorgons, guide me. Anything for my pets.
Ngerinya aja. Assassinat itu.
Gila tak baca harmi, tak baca gripping aku di ini.
Oh ngomongin aku tengah.
Kalau pun lepas nih tembaknya.
Agak biar dia deketi kau terus.
Tanya ada.
Mission middle.
Entah aku tu dia.
Mission middle.
Kotaknya bocor.
Siapa?
Sniper.
Mati kan lah. Oh iya.
Oh Dede pula. OTW.
Sniper tangkap. Rescue.
Mati kawan gitu.
Sniper.
Did you notice
Balik datang galau dah. Baik wisdom dulu apa?
Ada kakak pertama.
Lihat lu. Jingok dulu. Ah, kau beng, aku dapat juga.
Radiant think
Iya, Bang.
fortification
Gue cek dulu, mau tidak dapat tuh.
Nah. Dapat dah. Nah. Cek itu.
Kan dapat kau level 5 kan? Kau level 4 tadi kan?
Iya. Enggak, level 4 masih.
5 dah kau.
Masih level 4, bro.
Orang sudah kate.
Mati dari tadi.
Ini baru sekarang lah ada.
Iya.
Anjir kok galak masuk galak kita.
Bisa. Wah, masih mulus sobat ini.
Waduh, krono dia hari sudah. Belum ya.
Oke.
Ya Allah. Ada ini sniper ya. Rame aja.
Aku dari pucuk, ada di pucuk.
Ah, dah jadi.
Dapat sih. Dapat dia tuh siapa?
Lo Cok, tolong Cok.
Tolong.
Apa dia tadi?
Lagi
mau aja. Baca ngomong itu. Ih, dibalik IG aku. Udah mana aku multi itu.
Itu ini smoke kan?
Nah itu ya.
Smoke
ganti
itu. Sini smoke. Ah, ini nah.
Aduh gigit gak?
Nah.
Sniper sama ini di mid.
Hai.
Mau disrupt.
Kejinguan dulu.
What? Lambat anak level kan.
Nah.
Iya, masalah ini.
Amit apa?
Itu lagi tadi.
Baik. Di plus itu aku sudah smoke ini OTW mid.
Bocor dia.
Terus dia.
Enggak kata rew.
Anjing. Baik. Oh,
aduh.
Aduh, gitu aku.
Rono.
Ada di pojok dia, Rono. Dia masih farming.
Belum ada apa-apa.
Aduh. Menyebalkan. Yang galakin heal yang. Belum enam aku. Support stunnernya ini dulu nak kita mati kan ya. Awas kayak di baliknya.
Sentry ya.
Ada sentry di dekat kita tuh. Yang aku tadi mati tuh. Dekat black market kita.
Jadi koin dulu aku.
Di sini gua rasa buat bedanya ya.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Os-osnya jangan colek. Nodon Ricker. Awas ulti. Awas ada itu.
Double kill.
How did you spawn in, bro? Please. Yes.
Ada.
Ini. Ini pucuk.
Nggak mati. Dikit lagi. Oh, aku nanti dia ngeluarkan skill itu.
Pecah. Biarkan mati tapi di.
Iya, memang benar aku tuh. Mati.
Memang cepat benar macam tadi.
Help your bottom tower.
Sepatu teli.
Rame-rame Jo.
Kalau galak kayak dari pucuk aku.
Dikit lagi nih tower mid.
Dikit lagi kok.
Pakai ulti aku. Agak mundur. Kawan buat kita.
Ada kok sini. Ada kok.
Yes.
Oh, sakit kan?
Right.
Wah,
kau. Padahal ngilang aku tadi berarti udah center di situ jaknya.
Aduh.
Mundur dikit.
Let's skip to the good stuff.
Aduh, ngelek nah aku. Ngelek.
Aku juga.
Ya, time out.
Ya, step to lead. Step to lead ini. Iya.
Tip mainnya.
Tidak, aku masuk langsung di dalam aku.
Nah.
Aku udah.
Musuh jangan mana?
Pause.
Musuh jangan mana? Gempa bom ya.
Tadi pause ini.
Nyambung kalau. Matian koyan.
Tak terima aku. Email dulu, gapin.
I was practicing my backstroke.
Baik, kita.
Your bottom tower just got denied. Slippery.
Silent as a snake. Play my pet. Fall before me. Quick as a snake.
trying to break your middle tower.
Salahnya aku naik maju tadi. Baliknya.
Void.
Nah, keluar dewe. No Steam log on. Lah, Dota nih.
Kena rondo.
Oh, udah ada kata yang wajah nyelamat sih, Adrian.
Aku dewean yang ini. Yang udah pacak apa? DC.
Balik kita aja.
Balik.
Aduh,
malu.
Udah di futsal gue mati Sadam tuh.
I had time to find
Udah ganti SS. Udah SS.
Nah, farming dulu, Be.
Tadi di futsal. Sudah di futsal.
SS juga bro.
Sudah dia SS cooldown masih.
Oh iya.
Pas Bais mati tadi nah.
Di futsal itu udah.
Cari item dulu. Item netral.
Tremble.
Hati.
Yes.
Nah, keluar lagi aku dari Steam. Aja itu.
Oh, tak bisa post lagi. Oh, keluarin dulu guys Steamnya guys.
Exit kan?
Iya, exit Steam baru masuk. Tapi kayak disconnect. Ini dah. Save tulis save tulis. Jangan keluar ke dari Dota-nya, Mbak.
2 kali.
Agak diangkat.
Kurang asem.
Kalau juga keluar.
Weigh anchor. This game is on.
Ajak lagi pos aku.
Aku bisa.
Satu. 100-an masih.
Aman.
Ada yang login ID kau kali?
Udah. Darah aku karat nih. Go darah aku. Ini masih hidup ini.
Power is 17. Hiss. Sliding. Right. A plaything for my pets. Gorgons guide me. Mistake. Cut you down, chaff.
Ah.
Fight for honor.
Nah.
Go.
Jantungan dia udah
Asli lah
lagi
lewat Rosan. Untung lah aku.
Tidak ngilang gitu. Untung sentri aku melawan di situ dah.
Asli. Very cute.
None can resist. Stay where you are. Right. For honor.
Hilang lah, semua kamu mereka.
Bring me mana. Power is the only beauty.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could.
Wow,
Tak ada corner je.
hampir.
Look me in the eye. Silent as a snake. Meet my gaze.
Wow, ada matang. Di sungai kita ada matang. Aku dia smoke langsung diulti ya sama sniper.
Di mana? Oh, tidak mana?
Farming di sini nah tadi nah.
Di sini nggak galak naruh bro. Aku kalau nengok tim bro.
Tremble. Right.
Ini nyari aku.
Terus turun.
Gorgons guide
Oh, nak Rono nih.
Ah. Matiin. Aduh.
Kan aku. Gitu lagi.
Ada sentri nih.
Hilang snipernya.
Terus kejar.
Mana lu?
Nah, jadi bocok. Wah, dah.
Andai dekat.
SS dia.
slithering.
Balik.
Wah.
Balik. Wah, ngangkat kelek dia. Terbang tuh. Ya. Ada mato.
Ada mato di sungai situ jalan.
Perjuangan nyari sepatu tele biar jalan tidak ngedek nih panjang. Belakang tower. Udah bro gitu.
Your middle tower
Smoke
just went
aku
hard
smoke nggak nangkep.
Salah cooldown. Corner.
Your top tower is under attack.
Masuk.
Dapat kau. Tapi sniper dong. Oh no.
Menghilang dia.
Aduh, balik lagi.
Wah, hijau juga.
Thank you.
Double kill.
Nah.
Dah.
Oh.
Dah.
Dah. Nah, gue.
Apa-apa lah, biasa je ngentak semut kau.
Wow.
Gimana tadi?
Kalau kesangit dia nih.
Ada kan sama wat di situ.
Your top tower is under
Iya,
attack.
kelihatan ada pojok bawah itu.
Before you sail in deep water. Your top tower.
Use your words. Give your top tower a burial at sea.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Slithering.
Sniper.
After them. Run, vermin.
RS dah dia.
For honor. None can resist. Crawling. Yes. Tremble.
You notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Fall before me. Right. Lock eye, you little rat. Gorgons, guide me. Right.
Gimana?
Paling tolong nggak?
You down like chaff.
Hah? Oh. Ya.
Payah berdari jet.
In the eye. Yes. New treasures.
Mana tu nak pergi mana?
White merah putih.
Ayo, tunggu dulu. Udah dulu.
Ludai.
Kaget lu.
Itu noh.
Sniper.
Ada das dah, Ji?
Ada dah.
Aduh. Das. Ah, mati kau.
Ada kebingungan lagi terus ini.
Ikut sniper itu. Pacak kuhuk pada dalam. Selamat dia.
Lag lagi ya.
Siang.
Dah.
Gawi dong striker.
Iya nih datang ininya.
Iya, masih di tengah tadi.
Nge-lag kok pas nian sebelum pas kita nak maju sniper tadi. Nggak tahu lagi aku, tahu-tahu setengah darah aku.
Pagi.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't let them dismast you.
Help your bottom tower. Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the
go.
hero.
Menang ulti dah ya.
Your bottom tower is under
Hold on.
attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Ada yang cepat aja.
Thank you.
Oh, buat
Dam.
Sakitnya enggak. Sniper dah. Ozzy. Cancel. Hehehe, baru bersuara nih. Jangan.
Ini dia. Tahu boy.
Hai dah. Potong ngebut itu lari. Mau mati tuh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dah.
Galau mereka tuh nak maju mundur.
Mereka nafsunya nak nge-push.
Oh, sniper. Oh ini.
Akrono kan dia tadi?
Belum. Udah ada lagi dia nih.
Tak lama juga dia Krono deh.
Dire fortified their structures.
Enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark.
Asli.
Dari samping ini ya.
Diam.
For honor.
Cara siapa? Cukup lah.
Bawah.
Jatuh tinggi. Aduh buat. Masih dikejar kau Ji. Tidak.
Yang penting itunya tak ngikut. Siapa tuh? Instrukturnya.
Wah, ke bawah. Rosan enggak mereka?
Bawa galau itu. Rosan.
Ayo. Aku nak dilepas.
Bebas.
Roshan has fallen to the dive.
Wow, baca tahu dia aku di situ.
Raji bengeret. Kamu tak tolong ini dak?
Oke, aku semenit.
Silent as a snake. Slithering.
Miss. Pasti ada yang nolak belakang tadi.
Jadi bucet.
Asalkan TP-nya.
Siapa ini? Aegis. Berbuat tuh pula.
Lock eyes with a Gorgon. Yes.
Dapat fight tayo guys eh.
Yes. Look me in the eye. Tremble. Slithering.
Dalam.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. You're heading for dead water.
Snipernya nih yang PR nangkepnya.
Your
Oh,
top
satanik
tower is
pula
under
deh.
attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Give your top tower a burial at sea.
Dire structures are fortified.
Dalam baik gitu. Paling snipernya lagi sibuk nge-hit tower tuh ke hook agak. Ah, enggak kenapa.
Kok baca miss Pak itu?
Enggak tahu. Kau.
Jangan dulu.
Hai.
Aduh, bisa banget.
Ngir. Ah, dah.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Banyak di DP. Gimana?
Run, vermin.
Ayo, useless void sini. Aduh.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Aduh, saya lagi pula.
Aduh, Ji, sorry Ji.
Enggak apa-apa. Lagi. Sebelum kulton juga tadi.
NN.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Oh, say, just like Buddha did.
NN.
Dapat lagi kok.
Cepet nyampe.
Dire structures are fortified.
Koet itu Bang.
Dah, ya kali.
Aduh. Adrian.
Ngapa
Aku
aja?
kena balik ke aku. Si disruptor. Kau main-main.
No di heal kena marah.
Tidak, jangan di situ Jo. Vision itu Jo. Gila kau nak mono.
Aku sering nggak itu.
Aku jarang aja itu kalau Adrian sering.
Sama Dean lebih sering lagi tapi.
Temennya aku Adrian.
Ada tak uangnya? Ada ya.
Betul dah orangnya.
Aku cuma ngambil ininya baik.
Kenapa belum ada tormentor?
Aku sudah. Adrian sudah dapat tadi.
Ya, aku
Hex apa saat ini sekali ya?
Rajit ke mana?
Hex lagi beda.
Diambil ya? Oh pindah ya?
Pindah.
Siang, iya pucuk siang.
Pindah.
Die a rodent's death. Right.
Terus kan ambil karena ini kita percaya kok.
Resist.
Wah, kena ujung.
Proses. Wah, udah bergerak Ji.
Ya, ketangkep pula.
Memang gak lama itu Aji, sering Aji.
Buyback.
Gorgons, guide me.
Patah kaki jadi ayam.
Pagi.
Lagi udah dalam yuk.
Apa itu?
Ah, habis. Ulti nah.
Mati jengok.
Mir.
Fight for honor.
Nah. Setaganya bulok dia. Distruk itu.
Run.
Waduh, ih.
Oh, dapat ya?
Jauh di belakang.
Nah.
Waduh, udah nggak pendian Jo.
Sabar dam.
Apa dam?
Sayang.
Apa dam? Iya.
Terus. Kejar. Terus.
Ah. Nice.
Habis pula mana aku. Ya, mid.
Saya lagi.
Baik ini ya. Wow.
Wah, nggak mau.
Ayo, N. Suruh dia buyback, Jo.
Rush.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, enak sekali loh jadi ayam. Bebe, ngamuk.
Useless point. Useless point.
Ya, PDKT kok tadi gue.
Iya, very cute aja, kesel deh kan. Yang tahu useless point kau.
Lemak memakai ngetek pula dia tuh.
Iya, ngetik.
Ngetek very cute.
Wah, semangat galau malam ini kayaknya. Menang terus nih. Kemarin 4 kali loh streak ya.
Warnanya orang sperma.
Dan kalah galau Dan.
Useless point.
Wajar.
Useless point, but have sperm color like.
Lagi sibuk kan ya Dean sekarang online dia.
Makcik kantin.
Mati cantik juga dan sniper itu aja berapa kali nak war.
Asli mati oleh antrian dah tadi. Kayak terakhir ini. Yang Mbak Aden kena hook oleh ini tadi.
Ikut dia.
Mati dia gitu. Karena galak. Beli satanik, beli Lincoln tuh makan tuh.
Aku tadi ngiro, kau tadi ini ngangkat kelek 2 kali, gagal. Kau kira gagal, makanya kau kuhu.
Tidak ada slow dari mana aku tadi tuh. Aku lupa ada port stop.
Itu. Bingsal ngiro kau. Galak bingsal kawan ini.
Nggak ikut. Akhirnya ogre kau tadi tuh konyol.
No, malah makin berkumpul tadi tuh. Agak pasrah aku tadi, agak misa mereka.
Genti hero kalah ini, pantang genti sebelum kena ban.
Tidak, aman berlimo-limo, jarang kan ban coach itu. Double pick.
Iya berlimo.
Itu nih lah, nganar-nganar.
Aku ini terus, kena ban terus main berlimo.
Iya. Iya.
Iya.
10 seconds.
Duh, desert lah, lama nggak terjengok desert. Hook badannya tuh lah, semendia ulti.
Bisa di kill. Gue kira udah bisa di kill kan dulu tuh.
Bisa, cuman agak tebel dia jadi.
Bukan tebal, gue trivial loh dia tuh.
Jagger. Dazzle.
Jaggernya galak. Balik ke keadaan.
Beli ghost segala gitu.
Aku ulti.
Problem.
Aduh, sniper lagi. Yang tadi lah, apa nih, Jo? Tidak tadi mak 5 biadab
Ini Thailand, bro.
Apa? Kantin apa tadi tuh?
Makcik kantin.
Makcik kantin.
Nggak lagi, Dadam. Apa Medusa?
Taruh modal yang di counter itu dari item.
Medusa apa?
Diffusal.
Forward.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, very cute. With malicious intent.
That's a bit of all right.
On leathern wings. Poison flows. Ready.
Siapa ada nyalek mah itu?
Kontrol ALT.
ALT ke minimap. Ke minimap.
ALT, area kursor sambil klik kanan. Klik kiri.
Tekan ALT.
Tidak.
Ke kiri.
Nah itu yang Mr. Big itu lah.
Pilih, akan ada pilihannya, bro. Ada ini.
Oh ini. Nah kena putri musuh kan. Lupa aku mencet yang mana.
Kontrol. CTRL.
Kontrol.
At last, the battle
Sudah lah di. Ngebut lah. Jujur, nggak sadar kau nih. Minta.
Tidak, rupanya aku terklik item ini udah ngapur. Kok bantu aku udah ganti.
I fly into a rage. Forward.
Wah nih, tidak trust banget kau nih.
Tidak, aku tuh biar tidak ini apa namanya, tidak curiga.
Mati juga deh yang sakit.
Oh gitu dong. Lupa rumah mereka.
Balikkan lagi.
Dari point tadi Rai Diesel ini. Iya. Dari point itu Diesel itu Rai-nya. Pikir point tadi.
Punya offline-nya. Yang farming Leon.
Pinjam-pinjam Diesel ini.
Pamer terus kan.
Masih jauh berapa? Aduh, lambat gua terbangnya.
On my way to a one-bite kill. Overseen. With malicious intent.
First blood! And so much more shall soon be spilled.
Nah. Oh, lupa gua.
Forward. Thrust ahead. I glide on. With malicious intent. Sliding in. My fame to rip.
You are playing a single target heal ability like
Swoop.
Coming for dinner.
I'm under attack.
Oh, thank you.
Apa?
Aku tak juga.
You fail. The acid.
Jadi ini kira aku masih dipucuk.
Overseen.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could.
My fame to rip. Gliding in. Poison burn. With malicious intent. Swoop to battle. I fly into a rage. on. 11 wings. I fly.
Aduh. Kat mana Jok ngancur itu? Ah, babi. Dilempet ke badan dia Jok.
Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed. Swoop the battle. No. Overseen.
Ah, gak jarak deket.
Malicious intent.
Boleh beli mau dia. Udah diambil belum?
Thrust ahead. I roam. I soar higher on leathern wings. I fly into a rage. Swiftly.
Suara mas.
I glide on. Gliding in. Spitting distance. Indeed. On leathern wings.
Oh, ini dulu.
Overseen. Thrust ahead. Forward. Come green death. Yes. I glide on.
Ada satu.
Feel the burn. Swoop the battle.
Rian meeting. Bayangan itu.
I roam. I fly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're
Radiant
heading for
structures are
dead
fortified.
water.
Gliding in.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
The beacon goes out.
I glide on. Oh, die! Thrust ahead. Indeed. Forward. Swoop the battle.
Udah kontak tuh. Tenang dulu.
Acceleration. Denied.
Macet jauh dulu.
Overseen. I press. I fly.
for the first area, we head to the side of the line and we see a line.
Yes, poison in your eye.
Here we can kill a lot of different mobs as we
Unleathering wings.
Salah di bawah.
Susah sih.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Dah mati lah aku. Kira aku kok ada nguntian.
Mega kill! Double kill! Your top tower!
Use your words!
Attack!
Oh, mic aku nih mati.
Iya, kira aku kok ada ngunti, aku ngunti tadi siap-siap.
Tidak, Magnusnya gejingoan, nak marah kan nggak begitu datang kita di depan. Langsung ulti maksud aku.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Malicious intent. I glide on.
Udah kelapa. Sini. Dia nih.
Offline.
Oh.
Ini kosong deh, wajar. Kerasnya yang tadi ulti.
Your middle tower is under attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking!
Your middle tower.
Nah, mati deh.
Tedok, orang lagi perang tedok.
Nah, cooldown aku guys.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
In your eye. I glide on. Overseen. Viperous. Right. Forward. With malicious intent.
Help your bottom tower.
Ada TP aku.
TP aku.
I fly. Pursued by poison. Unleathering wings. My hands.
Langkah sakit.
Swoop the battle. My poison. Oh, die.
Masuk belakang.
Poison burn. I fly.
Oh, ini masuk mati deh mampus sih.
Yes.
Tak dapat permanen. Aku tidak dapat.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Indeed. I fly into a rage. My wingspan loaded. I roam.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the hero.
Lighting in. With malicious intent.
Ada yang lain enggak?
Bocor.
Iya.
Golden cargo. Thrust ahead. I glide on. Sweet salvation.
Percaya lebih bocor.
Overseen.
Thank you. Ah, itu dah. Jangan tak mati coy.
Kena sikut dikit, guys.
Nah, galak nah. Wah, nggak heal dulu dia. Nggak hoki kan itu. Stop nih heal it nah.
Nah,
sniper lah.
Ini. Aduh. Mati dah Ajis tapi dah
Udah.
Aku nang hook kau tadi Jis dah hook dia.
Iya. Untuk lihat SS-nya Adrian ya.
Nah, mati kau. Nah, mikir.
Aduh, aku nak heal Adam tadi.
Oh, tak tahu, sorry. Mati itu tadi. Pas nian seluruh dia nian kau.
Nah, smoke mereka.
Nah, balik. Jadi mantap tuh. Keluar nggak dari smoke? Udahlah keluar, udah ketahanan lagi dia.
Throw some kills.
Unleavened wings.
Your top tower is under attack.
Masa ward yang tadi.
Pecah.
Your top tower just got denied.
Dah. Tak sampai Jok. Aduh.
Killing spree! Your middle tower is under attack.
To a rage.
Dominating! Double kill!
Overseen.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Ini napa wisdom nah, sini.
Something bad is happening to your
Ada
top
ulti kau ada.
tower.
Ada 3 detik tadi.
Nah.
Wah, gila Jok, jauh nian range dia.
Aku datang.
Itu dia yang ngentak kan.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Siapa?
Sniper itu harus.
Sniper.
Ingat ya kan tadi kan making mistake tadi kan.
Iya. Iya.
Mati dia.
Making mistake. Baru making mistake. Kita tiru mana making mistake nih. Ada. Siapin dulu making mistake nih.
Bawa ada.
Dire structures are fortified.
Indeed. I glide on.
Ada sampai di puncak tadi.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thrust ahead.
Tidak ada.
I glide.
Tidak kau balik ke badan kau tuh.
Darah 300 tadi mati. Mana? Belum.
Dan Bang Jo, aku.
Oh gitu.
Iya. Iya. Kacau nih bisa. Dah. Dah sawar kata Aji.
Killing spree!
Rato Jo. Keselin budak itu. Keselin budak itu kan aku.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower has fallen. Oh, fiddleheads!
Iya, kalau minta aku jangan hook lagi kan bawah. Duel oleh Magnus.
From the nether reaches, I return. I fly into a rage.
Tunggu di mana ini dia? Ngeri banget gua. Ayo rewangnya di ward.
Indeed.
Oh di sini berarti.
Swoop the battle. On my way to a one-bite kill.
Yes. Gliding in.
Oh, very cute.
Hati Magnus.
Macam sekarang skill tadi.
On leathern wings. Thrust ahead. Overseen.
Muncul lah.
Sakitnya Nadrian.
Haji mereka susah.
I roam. Swoop the battle. Gliding in.
Bahaya.
Ada Legion di sini.
Pas sudah ini kan ulti kan?
Bukan.
Awas ada Magnus. Dazer udah mati. Nah, kau cantik. Wah, tidak dapat. Cooldown aku.
Oh, dapat banget. Jelas.
Tetaplah jaga babi. Wow, macam nak ngahuk. Kau.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew. Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Taruh yang gendep nih. Di pucuk HG itu lah kita. Becek-becek gitu ya. Becek-becek gitu ya.
Sniper ini.
Tadi lawan sniper gue. Betul lah mati deh kan. Mundur terus.
Oke. Itu Dev bela. Nah, dewean sniper di belakang.
Mana?
Oh, tinggalan di situ nah dia.
Masih dia ini kan kuntian. Aduh.
Benar. Kawan gelak sini kalau pasti.
I glide on. Thrust ahead.
RS kalau mereka.
Bantu.
Gliding in.
Magic gua.
Swoop to battle. My flight
Boleh
muscle
langsung ya?
Cari deh kalau ada yang bisa udah nih.
Roshan
Oh,
has
Roshan.
fallen to the dire.
with malicious intent.
Udah dalam lagi kita.
Into a rage.
Bosan.
Pursued by poison. Here's poison in your eyes. I fly on leathern wings.
Wish. Taruh mata dia.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Mega kill!
Kenapa ke bawah? Kecolek ya?
Kena colek, kena songkel.
Dire structures are
Tak nak katiin lagi dia.
Oh my, saling congkel ya. Ganti-gantian.
Apa? Hah? Dua mati dia kan? Balik modal.
High-tech aku.
Itulah dev mode ini susah ditembus, nang baik.
Swoop. Thrust ahead. Sweet salivation. Yes.
No.
Forward.
Nah, mana-mana kan.
Overseen. I roam. I fly into a rage.
Gak lah, Igisnya habis baru war.
Gliding in. With flame.
Apa aja?
Oh,
Wih,
making mistakes.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Udah dapat deh.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Kan ada M-nya.
I slip death's enchainment with malicious intent.
percaya. Ah, udah keren gitu.
Masih pengacauan itu.
Woi, tolong. No.
Naik crash setelah itu.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Kanan.
Kejauhan, Cok. Kejauhan. Nah, dapet dong.
Double kill!
Very cute.
No, 80 detik, no. Pikir lu ah.
Invisibility.
Wow.
Killing spree!
Jaga tadi.
When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead.
Our choppers are faster than ever!
Forward. Overseen. Swiftly. I fly.
Apa?
Gliding in. With malicious intent. On leathern wings. Indeed. Yes.
Hadir ya.
Here's poison in your eye.
Dalam. Wow.
The middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Baca.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Seluruh spell baca nih.
Very cute.
Nah, very cute, Cok.
Your middle tower just went hard over. Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Lu sakit nih, Jok. Setengah darah, Jok. Ayo bikin BM aku. Dalam ya dalam. Ya, itulah gayanya. Pendek nian hook aku. Gak dapetnya netral dari tadi nambahi panjang itu.
Tiga lagi Dota.
Push back Cok, kalau bisa split push.
Ojo, aku mati terus aku.
Nah. Aduh.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Sibuk nih. Aku buyback ini kalau dia nge-push. Nah, katik lagi kan ultinya Magnus itu.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Aduh, berantem.
Ngeri, Cok.
Middle barracks under attack. Mega kill! Let's see you try.
Ayo, ayo. Ayo, Ji.
Gampang deh.
Nah, Ji. Nah, Ji ke situ. Waduh. Aduh. Kacau kan. Ya. Udah sakit ke Bondezel itu, Ji. Cuma Ethereal Blade Bay dia punya. Dia cuma bisa ini bay kan. Heal segala macam pakai bayangannya kan. Kalau ku hook dia tadi cancel itunya kan. Pikir aku kok ngebui Magnusnya tadi.
Oh, die. Kedua.
Yes. Oh, tapi
forward. Ini DWN bisa aku. Ambil. Kalau lalat tuh 20.
Yes. With righteous intent.
Baca bawa.
I fly.
Roshan has fallen to the die.
Nah, dalamnya gitu, tower tengah gitu. Bisa ini, mendio apa namanya? Bikin kesalahan. Itunya aja bisa gak di ini? Pinggir, aduh. Wah mati sudah lah. Jangan, wah jauh nanti kau Ji. Di pucuk gue juga tadi.
Winter travel wing in wing.
Ketik mana kau? Mana kau? Mana? Sakitan. Aduh.
Bentar nih, kedua.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wah, makin ngebut yo. Suruh gereja di kosan.
Gila aja.
Gila aja gercep kawan.
Help your bottom tower.
Itu skill kau ya, lari ngebut dulu.
Terbang.
Oh, terbang. Kalau Anjanin dia kata cooldown.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Ini kan kata cooldown terbang terus. Turun mendarat. Kurangi mana kan?
Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Kalian itu kok. Ini kan
Kalian jadi apa? Oh, mbak, yang datang dulu salah.
Habis.
Waduh.
Ini sniper tak boleh duduk bareng.
Sabar.
And we're underway.
Kalau Jok berusaha keras nih kan gitu Jok. Kerasnya berusaha ini.
Menolak kalah itu.
Menolak kalah itu. Udah mati tuh.
Nah, itu saja.
Masih nak main menang. Wow. Sniper nih, udah bayangan ya kan? Wah asli. Mati ke dulu si Dazzle-nya nih. Pas nih ya kan? Sakitnya. Bam. Udah. Mau mati itu. Juggernaut. Aduh. Mana? Iya, ada.
Ngeloba
Belum ringan. Full darah
Kan nggak baca.
Udah beres Sunda ini mainnya. Lah maksimal.
Legend 1 coy.
Malam Sabtu bro.
Ada Aduh.
Mau yang supernya gebuk aja.
Belakang gua boleh.
Kesel nih aja udah. Main apa Benny? Ready.
Jangan gila.
Apa boleh buat?
Yang menang itu harus ini.
Lu ketemu lagi musuh tadi. Thailand ya?
Thailand.
Captain Hat.
Thailand.
Ini big on it.
Nggak main ini kan itu main apa?
Main tembak-tembakan yang kau kemarin gitu ya.
Iya game.
Masih tidak main tembak-tembakan kan?
New World. Belum sempet nyoba dungeonnya aku New World nih. Ya hantu mana yang kita dapat lawan hantu mana ini? Nah di Everyone kan live apa? Yang dia main kita di cancelnya gitu.
Takut sama kita mereka kan. Itu kita di atas kita. Oh, legend tuh cok.
Legend 2, Legend 1.
Dikit yang di band.
Main offline kan?
Oke. Kau nak support?
10 seconds left by my count. 5 seconds remaining.
Kita.
Choose your crew.
Hope they fare better than Kunkkas.
Wah, The Rock Obama, Cok. Gila. User art Ferdinand ini teko profilnya. Ini.
Asli iya.
The Rock. Iya. Gila, bro.
5 seconds remaining.
Hah? Main.
Your turn to pick.
Use it wisely.
Tiba-tiba ada Ya. Ya, kita kena hijau ya.
10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Ini midnya. Ningka.
Siapa? Sound spirit kau.
Iya, salah.
Rubik midnya nih.
Ini midnya.
Legend 2, Legend 1.
Racunan tak nyampe.
Wong India nih.
Prepare for battle. Whose house? Whose house? Here I come. 'The spirit moves me. Mission middle.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Oh.
Baiklah.
Without a doubt. Yes.
Ah, ada.
Forward. We are agreed. That was unreal. Like the wind.
Rubik mana?
Ha ha.
Ini carry.
Well said.
Takut.
Mari di.
Storms are coming. Stupendous. I am under attack. We are agreed. Attack! Stormy weather time.
Tak nyanjuk dia makin ni tu.
Who's that handsome devil? That's the spirit. The spirit moves me. I'll spirit you away. Was that a spotlight? Oh, without a doubt. Here I come. Get set for heavy weather. Oh.
Was. Terus. Lucu enggak? Dikira udah kena gitu.
Like the wind.
Oh, fashion anak-anak. Ya.
Storm force 5.
Nah,
Kenapa? Nah, wah gila gue tahan deh.
Storm warning.
Kebanyakan
Wow. Boleh lah.
First blood.
The first thread is cut.
Yes. Well said.
Macam lah limit dia tu. Low.
Like the wind.
Kalau dia. Oh, di bawah sih.
Yes.
Umur.
Lagi terus.
Kalau tadi ada 2 kali, 3 kali kak. Hampir ke sana.
Spirit.
Banyak ada ya.
Oh, shit.
Keeping my end.
Oh, very cute.
We are agreed. Without a doubt.
Tanggi. Thank you. Yang dapat.
Here I come. Forward.
Nanti gue stop lagi.
Looking good.
Awas ke atas. Oh, aku.
Ketik mana? Ketik mana? Ada mana tadi selesai loh.
The spirit moves me. I'll spirit you away. Denied. Well said. Let's get cracking. Storm five. This has a spotlight. Blow
Making
the
mistakes
man
is the
down.
path to wisdom.
Without a doubt.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
The spirit moves me. Over here.
Oh,
Here I am.
reset pohon.
Masih garing ya, woi.
Iya.
We are agreed.
Kayak setelah 2000 aku pakai itu.
Well
2000
said.
kali.
Oh. Dikas aku nih, pantes dikejar.
Yes.
Belum terbiasa ada bara di sini.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Douse
Aku
those
lagi ke
fires.
room big kan.
Here I come.
6 deh.
Like the wind. Over here now. Mark off, Spirit Breaker. Your bottom tower is under attack.
If the beacon goes out,
Barang, ngecas aku.
forward!
Belum. Di takut, udah baru.
Well said!
Nah, siapa yang disas baru? Sini, sini, sini.
We are agreed!
No.
Ada galau tuh.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Where's the party? I'm over here! Told you a storm was coming!
Wisdom.
What a venomous soul is taking a drubbing! Like the wind!
Apa ya? Bocah aku bantu udah.
This will get better with stupendous!
They're trying to break your middle
Here I
tower.
come! What's this? Dire fortified their structures? Your middle tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water.
Sampai ke.
Ngecas siapa juga?
Aduh, udah lewat sini pula dia. Katik mana lagi gua?
Looking good. Forward!
Sniper.
The spirit moves me.
Cuma sniper itu. Cuma sniper itu. Nah.
Without a doubt.
Wah, ya aku yang kena. Wow. Gila. Dari sini kan lompat Wong. Tidak tahu saya.
Without a doubt. Looking. We are agreed. Touché. Storms are coming.
Mas landing.
I leave you with your precious.
Masih barang ngecas. Barang ngecas.
Naik berkat.
I'm under attack. Here I come. For me?
Gila gak?
Yes.
Your top tower.
Use your words.
Yang dia tak.
Yes. Again. Such greatness deserves to be shared. Like the wind.
Karaku sih.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Ah! Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows. Say goodbye to your bottom tower. Get set for heavy weather. Stormy weather time. Oh, what I miss?
Aduh, masih kena aku.
Tendang Dimo, Cok.
Waduh. Ah.
Double kill.
Sama Cak Gito udah ini mainnya. Hobi ini, hobi war.
Tower is under attack.
Cocok kan kita ketemu udah ini.
Do you like sucking bilge water?
Aduh, bocor dia, Ji. Ngecas kau, Ji.
Oh. Iya, nunggu lurus.
Ya, lu mana dah?
Pecah lah bocor tuh. Nggak bisa.
Oh, jangan baru TP kamu.
Jangan karena kita kan.
Baru TP aku.
Sandang gue dari game bocor.
Oh, kita aja. Paling.
Mati kau, Ji. Pasti. Sakit itu ultinya. Kau belum keras.
We are agreed.
Upload kit.
Like the wind.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I can hardly contain
Nggak, di sini tuh.
myself.
Foto membur lagi tadi.
Di mana udah ini. Nah.
Killing spree.
Aduh, dewean aku.
Kedua bro, nggak mau aku kan 6 on 2 gitu.
Killing spree.
Lebih banyak jeksa aku bro.
Sorry bro, sorry. Cari dagger dulu kita. Ini kita harus ini culik lari ini. Ini lain ada. Stop dia.
Ya kok gigit tadi satu.
Itu artiris tadi. Didorong tapi Pak.
Naruh mata deh. Cuman masih kegigit.
Breath of fresh air. Storm warning.
Cuman dekat vision gitu ya.
I love this part.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Without a doubt.
No.